Hello, everybody. My internet decided that it was going to try and stop this from happening, but it failed. And now I'm going to be extra spiteful. So, whatever that means for lore, I can only imagine. But hello, hello, hello. So I'm just setting things up. And then oh, excuse me. Okay. Anyway, hello, hello. My internet tried to nerf me. It didn't work. So, go pause my music because we're gonna get right into this. Here we go. Is that the person I want to see? It is.
Can we stop staring at me, please? Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Ryan.
What did I just walk upon? Um. Hello.
We're just
Just
dealing with something.
yeah.
Hmm.
If Melody is expressing that they haven't had their walkie on and that they weren't the person communicating with you, then that means that they weren't the person communicating with you.
Perhaps we should just sit down for a moment. You so?
I. I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding.
Okay. What aspect are you not understanding at the moment?
I don't know. I'm
Okay.
not.
Is it about the same issue we were
Okay.
dealing with a few weeks ago?
If you are stating that you were
What do you
on
mean a few weeks ago?
Or months? Or I don't know. My time perception's not very well.
let's
What?
focus
Ryan? What do you
on
mean?
Well, we brought up. Is it about people, things pretending to be either Reed or Melody? Because we brought this up before.
mm, at the current moment in this current situation. Melody is expressing that they haven't had their walkie on and that they didn't do what you're stating that they apparently did and are communicating with you that this wasn't them. And we have had situations previously where voices have mimicked them and have mimicked them to you. And it's likely that situation again.
But
If
they.
if this
But
is something
I
you're
wouldn't fall
stating.
for the same fucking trick twice. That's stupid. That's being
Then
stupid. That's being stupid and
That's
repetitive.
not being stupid.
That
It's not being stupid.
is.
It isn't. But Melody is openly expressing that that wasn't them, and that it's not something they did, and that they had their walkie off. So if you were communicating with Melody, then it was likely not Melody if they are currently stating that it was not them.
And you're trying to tell me that this has been happening for how long?
It's something that has occurred a couple times before, and we've tried to express to you that it's occurring.
Last time I thought we made a little progress, but
Alright, I'm capable of progress.
that's not what I said.
Yes, it is.
No. Because you accepted it the last time we
Stop.
talked, and then you seemed fine. That's what I mean.
And I was fine.
Okay.
It's not about progress. It's a this is a situation in which something was difficult and it wasn't maybe not properly communicated that it was still occurring, and now it is being brought up again and is happening again. But Melody is stating directly that it wasn't them, and in this current situation it
You
wasn't.
don't need to repeat it. I understand what you're telling
Okay.
me. I
Okay.
can see the obvious shit, Mal. Yes,
Okay.
Melody's telling me something. Yes, Melody's communicating something. Wow, shocking.
Okay, reel it back. You don't have to get aggressive.
It's okay.
We're just talking.
Says you, Orion.
It's okay.
Look, point is, situation sucks, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it sucks that this is the way you gotta, I guess,
Find out.
out about it.
Find out.
I don't know.
How many of you were fucking in on it?
Again, we've tried telling you.
It's not an in on it situation. It is something we have brought to
How
your attention
many
on
though? That
multiple
doesn't answer
occasions.
my question. You're not answering my question. You're avoiding my question.
Okay.
We're not avoiding your question. No one was
No
in
one.
on it. We've tried
No
telling
one
you.
is in on anything.
I tried telling you. Expressed. Leave it.
I'm not hearing what you're saying. I don't. Repeat yourself, Balsus. I didn't hear what you said.
No one was in on anything, so and on it implies that we were a part of it. We tried to tell you. You did not believe us. Lucian and I literally just tried to tell you because I've recently found out. And then you didn't believe us at all. There is no in on it. People have tried to tell you.
Are you trying to say that for months I've been talking to a fucking voice this whole time and I've just
No.
been an idiot.
It's not you being an idiot.
That wasn't my question.
I gave an answer. No one was in on it. We've tried to tell you, but you didn't believe anyone, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
For an extended period of time, yes, you were speaking to what we believe. I'm pretty sure it's a voice. I don't think it's an entity, but it is a voice and not the actual person. And we have tried to communicate with you about that, and it's difficult to prove that over a radio it's not the person, but it is something we've tried bringing to your attention a couple of times before.
It's okay, so.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You're
It
aware.
really just fucking isn't.
You're aware now. You can take countermeasures to assure. Like Lucy and I presented when we were in there. Next time Melody or someone speaks to you on the radio, ask them a question that they would know.
At the end of the day, none of this is okay, but it's just what we gotta deal with. And I'm sorry that this thing decided it was gonna mess with you.
Don't treat me
about
like a
it.
victim. If I actually didn't know about this, then I'm not a victim.
Yeah, you're not a victim.
But you're victimizing me.
I'm just saying this sucks.
Mm-hmm.
What you're trying to say to me.
So making assumptions is not going to help right now.
Not assumptions are obvious. The way you're fucking staring at me, all of you.
I'm looking at the
Right now,
ground.
We're
Esau.
looking. We're not looking.
No,
at you.
you say that, but you're not. You're just not. You're. I'm gonna take a minute. I need a minute. I need a minute. I need just a minute.
Sucks.
It does.
Well,
It was always likely going to end in uh not an easy way.
It's now ending with him walking out while he's freaking out into the halls.
Going after him will make him freak out more.
It,
No,
yeah,
I know.
we just have to give him a moment.
I apologize for having a similar instance earlier.
It's okay.
Just realize if this thing is still on the communicator, do you think it's gonna try and convince him while he's out there?
It's
Is aware now.
possible, but if he's currently more aware, I don't think he'll let
I mean,
himself
haven't you
fall for it.
tried convincing him of this before?
yes.
I've tried so very many times.
Okay, so if this didn't work the last time, do you see what I'm trying to say here?
Yeah, if we go after him, he's gonna get more upset and freak out
I
and run off.
know.
There's nothing we can really do until he comes back on his own. He will get upset if we go after him, or if we
Yeah,
try
I
to
know.
tell
I
him.
know.
Yeah.
It just sucks.
Mm-hmm.
It's the reaction that's going to occur. It's the reaction that's going to occur, but we need to give him time to cool off.
I'm at least gonna wait at one of these chairs in here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that happened.
No, hang on.
You want to sit down?
I don't know. Stressing a little bit, but it's whatever.
The whole thing's upsetting, but how he was talking to you was not fair. You weren't.
It it's okay. I'm not upset. It's not about fairness in that situation. He was freaking out. I don't blame him. Not upset.
But you were just trying to help. You took his frustrations or whatever.
It's okay.
Is it?
Like it's yeah.
I don't think
He
it
was
is.
upset.
That's not how these things work.
It's okay.
Hmm.
He was freaking out. I'm not upset at him about his reaction.
Well, no, that part is understandable. I'm definitely not saying that. I'm just saying
Okay.
after the initial freak out.
Stuff happened. It's not anything that anyone
Okay.
else can really handle.
Hmm.
So
I just saw a lot of communicator messages.
yeah, Isso's needing a moment. So just don't go out into the halls until he gets back, please.
Oh, damn. Okay, I was gonna go to the green room.
No, he's just having he needs a moment, and I think anyone being out there at the moment is gonna upset him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, so just you can go out when he gets back, but just for now,
Um,
if you would.
They gonna be back?
Yeah, he just needs a moment.
Okay, because I noticed a while ago they let things go
He
down for a
no,
while.
he was in here. He was in here. He needs a minute right now.
Okay.
And I think running into anyone out there at the moment is gonna upset him.
Oh, okay.
I need to put a bunch of stuff away. I'll be back.
Alright. Hey, Ryan.
Does anybody have bone meal?
Uh,
I have 9, but I need to get some fruit. I'm out of
I
fruit.
think I have some. Oh gosh, they teleported.
Awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
I think that's enough.
Yeah, that's more than enough. Hey, thank you.
I don't know if that.
Hmm. What do I want to try today? What is this? Dragon fruit. Hello. Not much. I didn't start. Have not been live that long. My internet went out, and yeah, I guess Iso's learned that the thing he's talking to was not Melody and Reed. So fun. That's not. And I'm just getting fruit. I need to. This stuff will be when my pizzas run out. Oops. Guys, food is such a weird concept here. Maybe she don't like the emo egg. Oh, right. Knock, knock, knock.
Knock on the door. You don't. There you go. You can come in.
Okay.
What's up?
You know, just I don't know. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, like I said, I know if you're busy. Well, first of all, I should ask: are you busy? If you wanted to chat,
Not at the current moment.
is just. It's not me, but that's funny as fuck. Anyway, second topic. It's just like I said, I get the initial freak out, but like, why do you think that's fair? How he talked to you? Like,
He was having a moment and a bad time, and I know he didn't mean them with a genuine hostile or negative intention.
how do you understand that?
Stuff that's occurred before, and I know certain people again react in emotion. And a lot of times when people are reacting emotionally, they say things they don't mean, they say things that they think will protect themselves.
Hmm. I I guess what I'm confused about is that if this was talked about before, why is he having such a strong like a reaction is fine, but like if you guys have mentioned this and tried to stop him and help him before, why was this reaction so strong and why was he so bitter about it? Is what I can't understand.
My assumption is the clicking of reality. It was kind of a in and out, especially because it wasn't properly communicated to him fully that it wasn't a voice. Um, Reed wasn't super aware, and Melody was frightened of negative responses, and so was avoiding being outright about it in one-on-one conversations.
Hmm.
Um, and so this was kind of a situation where they actually responded and no, that wasn't me. And so the click in of reality isn't always fantastic, and it doesn't always elicit a good response.
See, so this doesn't fall under like what we talked about last time, like when people treat you unfairly. This is just a genuine.
It's a genuine case of something occurred, and a lot of the times some people's responses, especially if it's based around emotion, is to protect the mind. And a lot of times for some people that's getting people away from you. And so a lot of times people will say things in those moments that they don't mean, or not intentionally harsh, but things that the brain thinks will push people away from them in that moment.
Like
If
a
there's no one
defense
around, then there's
mechanism.
no one to hurt. Yeah, if no one's around, then no one can hurt you. And it's not a healthy coping mechanism, but it's something that occurs
It's not healthy,
in
but
an
it's real.
involuntary reaction. Yeah, it's an involuntary reaction.
Yeah.
Fight or flight. It's a mix of both.
Let's see. And then how does one do you just like what you did, just let him go, cool off,
ESO
or is it different from
ESO
person
some
to
people
person?
it's different. Yeah, it's different from person to person. ESO in this current moment requires space when he states he needs space. It He's been struggling with some paranoia, and so chasing after him is going to create a negative environment. It's going to create a harsher place to heal in. It's not going to happen. It's going to create more of a flight response or more of a fight response.
See. Hmm. Everything is so easy and complex at the same time. I don't.
Hmm.
Mm. So then, do most people here follow that rule of as something happens, reality sinks in, and they leave you be, or
No. A lot of people are very different. It's never really a leave you be situation. Sometimes people just need a minute to be alone and recollect themselves before coming back, or
so
before talking to people.
so kind of like when somebody here has a mishap and they die. Do those
Sort of, but without the almost dying part. It's being around people sometimes is just too much. It's too loud. There's too many things being said towards you. Your thoughts are loud. It's overwhelming. And sometimes that makes it worse for someone to be able to figure things out in. And so a lot of times they just need to not be around people for a couple minutes to hear themselves. If you're in a room full of people all talking at once, it gets very frustrating, and it's, you can't always pick apart your own thoughts now, can you?
I
You're trying
can't
to
say
figure
I've
out how
had that
to,
happen to me,
yeah.
but I can see the vision. I can see how that
Hmm.
would get overwhelming, overstimming.
Imagine being in a room of a bunch of people and they're all talking at once and you're trying to say something but they're just talking over you.
Hmm.
That's kind of what it's like. You're there and you're trying to think or say something, but there's just so many things happening all at once that you're just getting interrupted, and that gets frustrating.
So is that that point when you become the loudest in the room, or do you walk away?
It depends. Some people, in reaction, involuntarily lash out. They become the louder person in the room to try and talk over the people talking over them, or they walk away to take a minute.
Is there a right
And people are
answer
quiet.
here, or is it
Um,
everything?
when it comes to involuntary reactions, I don't ever believe there's a necessarily right or wrong answer. If you react in a way that gets people hurt, I think afterwards you need to take responsibility for that and accountability for your actions. But involuntary reactions are very difficult to get rid of or not do, especially in response to certain situations. A lot of us are used to reacting certain ways. It's something ingrained into how we act and react.
Mhm.
And so changing that is very difficult. I am not surprised when some people lash out in negative ways, but I do think it's important to take responsibility for those negative reactions.
Accountability seems to be a little lacking here, though.
Iso does good at taking accountability afterwards. He acknowledges that sometimes the reactions he has aren't correct. This one this one's him walking away and needing a minute, and that's okay. There have been times in the past where he's reacted violently towards people, and in most cases, at least recently, I've talked about it before, where back then violent reactions were very normalized. It wasn't something people really had an issue with. But after being here and kind of having negative reactions be something that is negative, um, he does tend to take accountability for, like, hey, I recognize I should not have swung at you or said that or done this. I was freaking out, but that wasn't something I should have done.
So he's learning.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's all you didn't really ask for, I guess.
It takes time. Again, a lot of people are used to reacting and acting in very specific ways and in very specific situations, and that's hard to change.
Mhm.
Especially when the only way you really can work on changing that in a lot of cases is for those situations to occur. And obviously, again, it's an involuntary reaction. It's not entirely easy to stop that.
Have you had moments when you've had to walk away?
Yeah. I have a lot of moments where I need to step away.
And do people let you?
Most times. Sometimes people need me there though, and I don't mind staying there.
But if you need to walk away and people need you, shouldn't you take a minute for yourself, if only just for a short burst of collecting your thoughts and then go help instead of just
A lot
immediate?
of times I can't do that. And that's something I'm used to and something I'm okay with.
Yeah, but why? Why are you okay with that?
Because if I don't, typically something bad occurs or the situation gets worse, and I'd rather be there to stop the situation or fix the issue rather than give it time to get worse just because I wanted to walk away for 5 minutes.
Well, I guess, but mm, you're not the only capable adult here, though.
Mhm.
So I I'm still confused on why the mental responsibility has to fall on you.
Because people seek me out. I'm not going to turn those people away,
Well,
especially because
I
I also
yeah.
know that some of the other people that are responsible aren't as well equipped in certain situations as I am with certain things. And that's not a bad thing. It's just I've dealt with those situations a lot more and I've been involved in those situations a lot more. I am a very social person. I've always been a very social person, and a lot of the other responsible people here are not, or at least weren't beforehand and don't have a lot of social experience.
Mm.
And so a lot of people seek me out for emotional assistance because I have experience in that and I'm good with that. And so that's typically why I'm sought out.
Have you ever thought about pulling the responsible people aside who don't know and have like a crash course and like, hey, how to be social?
To be so, that's not always how it works. Like I've stated before, um,
It sounds like
you
it could be
know,
learned. I mean, if you were able
It
to,
can be, but through experience. The problem is a lot of times it needs to be through experience. Like I said, you aren't going to understand a lot of the things I've experienced or why I feel that way about certain things because you haven't experienced those things. You hear about them and you know about them, but you don't have the experience.
Mhm,
And so you don't know why it creates those reactions or how to interact with those reactions. You just know that they're there.
mhm,
I can explain I can explain a lot of things about feelings and reactions, but that doesn't change the fact that people don't have experience.
mhm.
It doesn't suddenly give them
Right.
the experience knowledge of okay, this is the reaction that's happening, this is how I should respond.
And I should, as I, I don't really expect you to take this at full value as I'm giving it, but I'm not. When I question, I'm not trying to invalidate your experiences, or it's
Hmm.
just you're right. I wouldn't know I wouldn't know fully your experiences because I'm not you. I've not lived through it.
Hmm.
I've not lived these moments, and I've not gone through these moments like you have. But as an outside point of view, as I wouldn't really say fresh eyes, but
Hmm.
that's the term I'm gonna go with this time. Is like a pair of fresh eyes. You see some of the faltering behavior of some and how yes, your experience is valid and your experience and what you went through is valid, but you also, as an outside point of view like myself, you see that some people are not valid in these situations. And it's when I point these things out and you say that it's okay, but in reality it's not okay. Like, that's the part that I'm hung up on. That's the part I don't understand. And I guess if that falls under your experience, well, I I don't know if there's
Hmm.
something like, it sucks that the negative feels normal.
Hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think it does. I don't entirely ever fully understand when people have issues with some of the stuff that I go through or do, but that's typically because I'm accustomed to them being things that I am expected to do or have been doing. So I understand the difference in perspective there as well. It's odd for you just as it's odd for me for that to be weird or perceived as unfair.
You're not used to people telling you that's unfair?
No. Um
Or did I misunderstand what you said?
I'm not used to. Yeah. I think this place is the first time anyone's ever looked at me and said the things that happened weren't fair, and I don't understand that because it feels fair.
But it's not.
I recognize logically it isn't, but it's stuff that occurred and it's stuff I understand had to occur because there was no one else there that could help in the way that I did or am currently doing so.
I see. Well, so you're kind of on the fence about it. Like, you acknowledge that it's not fair, but you're not quite grasping that it's not fair. So you're kind of teetering between the two concepts. So you haven't had
It's
your own
it's
not real. You haven't had your
it's
own.
difficult for me to verbalize the psychological aspect of it is very difficult for me to verbalize. I understand that logically it is not something that's fair. Looking at it from an outside perspective, or if this was happening to someone else, it would be unfair. But because of the circumstances that we were in and knowing that if I hadn't, or if I hadn't had those experiences and I hadn't done the things I did, things would be a lot worse and a lot more people would be hurt or dead or whatever. I I understand that it is something that had to occur. As unfair as the situation sounds logically, I understand that those were things that I needed to be in the position of.
Hmm.
And I suppose I'm very much still in that view. And so a lot of times when things occur and people say that it's not fair, if it's not something I have to do, I don't always. I struggle to I I struggle with the perception. I'm very used to people just kind of expecting me to put myself in that position of getting hurt or just kind of rolling with it. Or putting me in that position, I guess, is also on that docket. I'm just used to those situations, and so when there is, I suppose, an opposing view to that, I don't always understand it, similar to how you don't always understand mine.
I see. So it's kind of like you're fixing all the problems, and then after you fix those problems, the people who you help fix those problems, they start to rely on you too much because you helped with those said problems. So now that they think that, or now that they've seen that you've helped and you fix that, if they make that same problem again, they can go to you. But don't you think, as adults, you can help, but they need to learn on their own? I mean, if it's a matter of life and death, that's, I guess, one
I
thing.
think in a normal circumstance, yes, but I don't believe a
Well,
lot of these people have been in normal circumstances or are in current normal circumstances.
but if it's
And
about experience, like you said, how are you going to give them that experience if you're doing it for them? If you're helping them. I mean, I'm not saying not to help them, but like
yeah,
it. I
if
will.
someone doesn't want the experience and doesn't want to do those things for themselves, it's very difficult to push them to do that without just making it worse. Similar to how if you just left them there, they would make it worse on their own.
Wouldn't that be a learning experience?
Not if they don't want to learn. And not if they turn it into something that will just hurt other people. A lot of the time, yes, it would be easier to just let them do their own thing and figuring out their own things, but a lot of times in reaction to these things that they're struggling with, if they're left to their own devices, they turn to things that end up getting everyone else hurt. And I can't risk that.
That that does not. Hmm. So then, hmm, are you helping them because you want to help them, or are you helping them out of fear that they're going to hurt somebody else?
A bit of both sometimes. It depends.
But if these people are, if they're willing to go to that extent to hurt somebody and not sit down and learn from this, why bother putting the energy? I mean, like, okay, first, if you did it once or twice, that'd be one thing, because well, we've been here a long time, so I can't really use this as an example. But like, hypothetically, use if somebody does it once and they have this reaction, okay, it was once, and then if people, and then and they have something else happens second time, and they um, go through the motions again, and you know that this person is prone to this. So now you know you don't fully know because it's only the second time dealing with this, but you do know, as you said, the experience from the first time to at least somewhat combatant this second experience to try and defuse the situation and try and shimmer things down. But if it gets past the point of if this is a reoccurring thing and people keep like you know it's coming and they prove you right, why bother after a certain point? Because as adults, it'd be one thing if we were all children. That'd be completely different. But as adults, when is enough and you have to put your big pants on and see, hey, that's not okay.
I don't know. For a lot of people, it's very different. I don't know the perspectives of the people who do that, so I don't know. For me, I would rather keep helping and keep those situations diffused rather than let those people get desperate and seek out things that will just hurt other people.
But what if they end up hurting you?
I am willing to take that risk.
But why? That's what I'm saying. Like I'm all for trying to help. Well, not all for, but because I still don't fully
I do
understand.
not mind physical harm coming to my person so long as it keeps the people I care about safe. And in most
Res-
cases, I am relatively assured that most people will not hurt me. Not in a way that matters.
that well, any harm is not any physical harm. Well, I guess I'm not really one to talk about that, but any harm is not, especially if they go to you for such things. They should not bite the hand that feeds them. But if they end up hurting you, minor or not, and you let them do that, then you're just gonna inevitably become a doormat.
I would rather they bite my hand than tear someone else's throat out.
Mhm.
I know in many cases I can minimize damage. I know in many cases I know how to handle a situation enough to where if harm does come to me, I can patch myself up. I have that knowledge and that experience, and I know that I can minimize as much as possible. And I know that if I'm the one getting hurt, I absolutely minimize anyone else getting
I'm
hurt,
aware,
which
but I'm
is
gonna
my
try and
priority.
guide her. Let's see. And you don't ask anybody else for help. That's.
I don't need it.
It sounds like you do though. This is a lot, even for you. And I'm not trying to diminish your character. Or I'm not trying to, you know,
Hmm.
criticize or not criticize. Patronize. I'm not trying to patronize or like downplay, but like Mal, you're just a person, and you're very helpful. But like, you can only do so much as one person. Like, when you need more hands on deck to help with these situations than you do now.
I personally, through experience, have not needed additional help. I talk about things when I need to. I haven't really needed to. I've been handling this kind of stuff for over a year now. I have a routine for myself. I'm okay.
So then, when did it all this start? You said a
What in
year.
particular?
Well, this routine.
Uh, roughly. I'm trying to think. You'll have to give me a minute. It's been a while.
That's okay.
We're in the temporary safe zone for like a week, and then it was not even a couple of like I'd say maybe roughly a little less than a month in.
A month in here, or are you
A
talking
month in
the old
in
place?
in the old place. Lou went missing, and then I took mantle because I was loud and I helped in a situation, and
Is that when Lou
people
was?
needed that.
People thought Lou died.
No, that was a different situation.
Huh.
That was what you're referring to was before we got brought here.
Gotcha. So Lou goes missing. You pick up the mantle.
And I just kind of stuck there because Lou wasn't officially in charge, no, but people tended to look to him because he was loud and knew what he was doing, but he Lou isn't Lou wasn't great at feelings. I am. People seek that comfort and that loudness, and I provided that, and so I just stayed in that position afterwards.
So if he's not good emotionally, was he good logically?
Yeah, he had his moments. He struggles sometimes with anger responses, but he's not violent, and he was much more logical. Yeah.
And you're kind of best of both. You're logical and emotional,
Mm.
or would you say you're logical?
I have some emotional reactions, not commonly. I lean much more logical, but I understand emotional, and I do have my own emotional responses.
So after he goes missing, you pick it up. Why didn't you? After you got him back, why didn't you put it down?
Because they needed me to be there in that position, and I recognize that they needed me in that position.
But at that point,
And I recognized Lou needed me to be in that position because the whole reason he had went missing the first time during that was because he was so stressed out in the position that he was forced in.
well, if you guys were forced, why don't you just say no? You have that right.
That's not really the force doesn't really let you say no. It's
Were they threatening?
no, but
Well, then, yeah,
I
you can say no.
didn't want anyone else in that position because I recognize that other people can't handle it. Lou went missing because he was getting so stressed out from being in that position. People here who have tried to help other people crumble emotionally underneath that pressure, Xavier is stressed a lot of the time having to deal with things and is gets hurt because of it. And that and he struggles with taking care of those things. I don't. People here are responsible to an extent, but they can't handle it in the same way that I have had to and that I'm used to.
Do you think maybe they should learn, though? And that means taking a step back?
I wouldn't want what I've been through on anyone ever.
Well, no, that's not. Sorry, that's not what I meant. I meant,
To
no, actually, I'll let you
for
finish.
someone to share my experience or feel the same way about it as I do, they would have to go through my experience, and I wouldn't wish my experience upon anyone. I know a lot of people here wouldn't be able to handle a lot of the stuff that I've been through. I know it would hurt people a lot more or break people down a lot more, and I wouldn't want that for anyone.
Fair. But what I meant was like this place is not like the old place. We have.
Agree to disagree.
What do you mean?
A lot of things here are very similar to the old place.
I'm not talking like the
It-
entities or things like that.
I'm not either.
Are you referring to the people?
Yes.
The people. So you're. Wait. Okay. That's
A
okay.
lot of people here are less violent. Well, actually, they're more violent, and they work together a lot less. They're a lot less disorganized, and they don't. They aren't willing to help each other as much as we were back in the old place. Sure, violence was very normalized, but we worked together. We put our differences aside. We didn't turn on each other as easily. We when shit happened and it was personal, it stayed personal and it stayed in the safe zone. And when we were out in the halls, it stopped being an issue while we were out in the halls. People here want to help and are as much as people are much more against violence, they're also a lot more violent and violently inclined and are very loud about it sometimes. I have gotten hurt almost as much as I did in the last place, if not more, I guess. I'd never almost died in the last place.
If I could rub the back of my neck, I would be rubbing the back of my neck right now. Yeah. Um. It's crazy.
Mhm. Sure, I got hurt there, but it was never with ill intent. It was because we thought it was fun. Because that's what it was presented as from most people. And when it was with ill intent, it was never to kill or to damage. It was a stab or maybe you got shot with an arrow, but that only ever was in the safe zone. When we were out in the halls, that shit got put away. It wasn't our personal problems were our personal problems and our survival was our survival. People still do the same things that people used to do. They still rely on the same things. They still mess with the same things. And while it's different, it is similar.
That's hmm. So then, how is death handled here?
Pardon?
How is death handled here? Because you said people are more violent. I assume when things happen like that, they're just up in arms to whatever happened.
We in the last place we didn't really have no one really died.
So what you're saying is we just
Um
suck.
we've had a lot more near death experiences here than before. I mean, in the last place, I think the only I'm trying to think. I think it was only MJ Ty, like four people.
Oh my god. And how many are here?
um,
like
I mean,
20,
no, at
30
least no
people.
one. Yeah, I mean, no one's dead here. I mean, I guess in comparison, um, we've had a lot more near-death experiences here, but the people from the last place, those few people died. They
Oh,
didn't come back. We didn't have chances in the last place. If you died, you were dead.
the doctors weren't as forgiving.
Mm, yeah, I suppose so.
Let's see.
It was really just it was Everest, MJ, Ty. You don't know some of these names. Ty.
Mm.
God, I can't remember the fourth one's name, but it was really just those four. Everyone else got hurt, yeah, but we never really had anything too bad occur.
So pardon my asking, but so Lucian did not in fact die at the other place. It just it made something made it seem like he did.
He didn't die, no. Everyone just thought he did.
I see. So then wasn't until here that you learned that he wasn't dead? Or did you think he was dead too?
I do not want to talk about this.
Okay. Sorry. It's just I'm trying to get an understanding on how
Mm-hmm. People thought he
may
was
I
dead. He
ask
wasn't.
why?
He's here. I don't want to talk about it.
Just like that.
That's it. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. All right. Have you talked about it?
I don't think that's a concern.
Well, it falls under people asking you for help and then you asking other people for help or at least people giving you their help. So have I guess you don't have to talk about it and I'm not I can't do anything to make you talk about it. But I guess what I'm asking is have you had a proper outlet to talk about it? I understand not
I
wanting to talk about it with me because as you said before, I'm a stranger. So that's completely fair. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like, oh no, I care. In which sense, I care in the sense of I want to learn, but like we're strangers. Who who I am right now, it'd be I guess I probably not, but in a logical sense, Orion would have more of a chance. Not saying he would, and I'm not saying you would tell him, but in between him and I, he would have more of a chance than I would, and I accept that and then I acknowledge that. But if people if people are as bad here as they were there, surely after that you at least had a proper outlet. Like somebody had to be there for you like you are for other people. Surely, right?
I talked to Tim nearing the end of our time in the last place somewhat about it, but that was about it. I was too busy helping everyone else with everything. And
Say,
I don't need to talk about it. He's not dead, so there's nothing to talk about.
no, but those feelings were still there. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess again, I'm not trying to check. I'm not actually trying to be disrespectful, and I'm not trying to make. I might be making things worse, but I want. I genuinely want to understand, and
Mm-hmm.
it's the sense of my downfall. Well, not downfall, but my biggest issue is I'm blunt and I get to the point. And I'm how I see things is not always, oh my gosh, big moment. Not everything I see is correct,
Mm-hmm.
but I am man enough to
Yeah.
I'm I, separate issue. I'm man enough to
Like a
admit
gender issue or like
no,
a
no.
identification issue?
I
Okay. Just had to check. I
Xavier
had to check. I
no
had to check if
Xavier
we needed to swap this conversation topic or something else.
no no. I'll take a quick sidebar. Xavier wants me to try humanizing myself because I don't think I'm like the rest of you. Like,
You're a
and
person. You're a guy. You're just
yes,
a dude. You're
that
just a dude.
well, and you too. You think that as well, but I don't see myself like that. But he, and I guess in a way, you want the opposite. So I'm trying in a hand of good faith to
Hmm.
keep up.
I don't understand why you don't perceive yourself as a person. I know at least I went over what I perceive a person to be, someone with a level of sentience and self-awareness and thought and feeling and make conscious decisions, and you do all those things. Doesn't matter if you have your own physical body or not. Those are all still things you still do. Still just a guy. Bit of a bastard, but still just a guy.
I'll take that bastard as a compliment. But I'm just I'm also aware. I'm knowledge enough in a sense of I know bottling shit up doesn't help. So while you're right, he's alive and he's well, as well as anybody in this place can be. Those feelings that happen before, if not properly dealt with, will be an issue later. Whether it be your own mental sake or something else comes along. Like you said, like you are a strong-willed individual. I will give credit where credit is due. You are very strong-willed. You're a strong person. You you are good at what you do. But
Mm-hmm.
the sad reality is there will come a point if people, not just you, this is not just falling on you. If people don't get their shit together and it all falls on you and you don't, especially if these people are worse, it will make anybody crumble.
I can handle it for a second time.
For a second time? There shouldn't have been a first time. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't.
There was. It happened. It occurred. There's
Okay,
nothing I need to talk about with it.
wait, hold on. No, I'm confused. What are we? I'm talking about.
Mm.
Hold on, wait. So when you say it happened
When
first time,
when it was perceived that Lucien, when people thought that he was dead, everyone kind of crumbled in on themselves and
well, that's
were
grief.
lashing out and
That's
acting out, and I it did fall onto me to take care of everything.
people were grieving, but not in the right ways. Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what I'm picking up?
People were grieving and needed help and needed direction and needed help and needed I needed to take care of everything, and
But
we had issues arise that I needed to handle, and the there was an entity that was still an issue and it would still come into our space and I still needed to get it out when it did
That's
show
fucking
up,
gold.
and so I did that.
I see. But,
I beat the shit out of an entity with my bare hands.
well, I mean, hey, more power to you. If that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do. I'm not one
It
to.
is what I had to do. I was taking care of everything. That was my job. That's what I had to do.
So what you're saying is everybody else got to grieve but you. You didn't have a chance to just sit because
I
you.
didn't need to.
Well, looking back, knowing what you know now, I guess that statement checks out. But in that moment, did you think he was gone?
Yes.
So then, yeah, you needed to. You needed to grieve because you didn't know what you knew now.
I needed to take care of stuff. I would like to move on from this.
Okay, all right. I have my thoughts, but again, I'm not gonna push and pry because again, I want this. I want our conversations to be productive, not destructive. So if you don't wanna, if you don't wanna talk, that's fine. I won't push, even though. May I say one thing about the matter? And this isn't, you don't have to answer, but this is just my thoughts on it. May I?
I can't guarantee that I will react positively to it, but
Well,
yes.
I promise. Well, I can't promise, but it's not. I know there's a potential of it not being received well, but let me state, and again, I don't expect you to take this as face value as I'm saying it. It is not coming from a place of a negative or ill intent
You
position.
have freedom of speech. I'm just simply warning that I cannot guarantee that I will react positively to it.
I just think all the last thing I would say about this matter is if are you able to answer at least this? Were you and Lucian close in the old place like you are now? Like were you
He
guys
was my little brother.
okay? And everybody knew that?
Not officially, but they knew we were very close.
Okay. I don't think that it was fair, or it is fair. No, it was because it happened. It already happened. I don't think it was. I don't think it's fair that if people knew this, that they expected so much from you. It'd be one thing to like everybody should have come as a collective, sat down, and you should have all grieved together and not have it fall on one person. And that person sadly being you. You all should have had the proper time to sit and come together and use that as a moment to be like, guys, what are we doing? Like, what it should have been a pivotal time to actually and truly be there for one another instead of piling all of their problems onto one person. And I don't think that was fair. And I don't think it is fair.
Logically, it was not. But I understand why I was in the position I was in.
Well, again, like I said, I just if they knew you guys were so close, they I, I would have hoped, and I can't hope now because like I said, it's already happened. I would have hoped they've seen that you guys were so close that at least they would have been used half their brain and would have been like, hey, X, Y, and Z happened. X person is suffering. Let's okay. I figured out what I wanted to say. I just had to stumble over my own words. They should have seen because they've asked you for so much before. They should have seen this moment as, you know, instead of what can Mal do for me, what can I do for Mal? That's what I'm saying.
Hmm.
And it sucks, and it's very sad that they didn't.
I understand the position I was in, and I knew I needed help. Eventually, I guess close to the end of it, I did have Tim. Tim helped me with a lot. He shooed people off when they were crowding me too much, and he's not a big emotions person, but he listened to me. So I had someone. I didn't have someone the entire time, but I had someone.
Well, better late than never.
Hmm.
But okay. Now I feel like I have a little bit of a say on this one. Was how have you handled our situation?
What do you mean?
Have you had time to process between us what happened?
I don't see what I would have to have processed. It happened. It occurred.
Well,
That's it.
I'm saying, like, going back to my previous statement, after what happened, did people see that and be like, what can we do for Mal instead of what can Mal do for us? Or was it the
No.
same? So same circus, same dance?
I got yelled at.
You got yelled at for something that
Yes. This is relatively common knowledge, this part, so I don't mind talking about it. I did get yelled at.
you got yelled
I
at
was
for
told
something
very
I did.
commonly it was my. I got told very commonly it was my fault, which is fair.
No, that is not fair. That's not fair at all, Mal. Because
From their perception, I didn't tell anyone that I was going after someone they thought was a violent murderer, and I insisted upon going there myself. They don't have the same understanding of the situation as I do, and so their assumption of it being my fault is fair.
no, because if they're all aware that you're trying to help people, people see now this is the duality of it. People are aware that you're a very helpful person. They are very perceptive in the fact that you will help people. If they know
Mm,
somebody is struggling, that you will help them or at least attempt to help them. So
mm,
with our whole fiasco, you were this is gonna suck, but you were in your mind you were doing your job. You were trying to help him, even though it wasn't him. It was me.
make make no mistake, in that situation, if not for you, I knew I would have had it handled, which is why I was insistent on doing it myself. I knew he would have given me the dagger. Make no mistake that I'm very aware of this and was at the time very very sure of myself that I would have been fine. I didn't know you were there, and that's where my personal calculations went wrong.
It wasn't your fault. And I know it's not, that probably means nothing coming from you, but it's not your fault. It was never your fault. It's what was happened has happened, and I'm learning violence and that level of aggression is not acceptable.
Mhm,
And obviously, I can't go back and I can't change what I've done. I'm aware of that.
mhm,
um, and it's not really a sense of making it right because I don't think there's anything to make right. What happened happened, and even if I wanted to make it right, I don't think. I think it's a sense of where would I go from here. It's already happened, and I mean, I'm not favorable. I'm not. I don't want to be likable. I want to be likable in the sense of you don't have to like me, but what we are doing right now, because you probably don't like me, but you're at least giving me the civility and the respect to at least have a conversation with me, and we're talking. Like that's what I want. You don't have to like me. I don't want people to like me, but having that
I feel like
level
you're
of
lying to yourself on that one, but we'll unpack that later.
no, we won't. Um, son of a bitch.
acknowledging that there's anything to unpack acknowledges that I'm correct.
No. Regardless,
Yeah.
no. Regardless,
Yeah.
regardless. Point back on topic. I see what you're doing.
What? No, you don't.
Yeah. Well, for people to say that it was your fault, that's not entirely fair. And I don't see like you didn't tell people that you were going out alone. Fine. But you shouldn't have to because you are an adult. You don't need to check in with people. You don't need nobody is your babysitter. Like
Hmm.
nobody here. Like I'm not. Well, Orion's not people's babysitters. Like other people's aren't his babysitters. Like we are all adults, except for the obvious two that are not. But majority of us are. That's who I'm mainly speaking for. It's you shouldn't have to check in, especially you guys weren't super close, but you were close enough where you were just trying to go help out a friend, right?
Hmm.
Right. That they should not blame you for that if you were since you were friends. You were going to try and help a friend and then I fucked it up. That's not your fault. Anything, it's my fault. I did that. I'm the one who caused this. I'm the one. I was the last domino that sent everything over the deep end.
You were about to say the edge, and then you stopped and thought about the situation, didn't you?
Stop it. Maybe. I'm trying to be careful with my words.
You say that you're not sorry, but then you do hesitate on certain things and you avoid certain things. And I'm not sure if you recognize it as a guilt reaction, but I think you feel some sense of guilt.
At one point, I'd look at you and I'd say you're crazy. But after having
But
these
you're not.
conversations, I would be lying if I said, yeah, because we're having these conversations and I guess I'm getting to know you.
You're building a connection like a person, and you feel guilt for an action you took like a person. And you're taking accountability for an action you took like a person.
Stop that. Stop making me have feelings. I'm a bastard.
No, you are. And
Just leave it at that.
I can't forgive the actions you've done, but that doesn't mean I can't move forward from them and help you learn to be better.
But essentially, again, as I said, whoever said it was your fault, they are so wrong. And in the moment, even if that was their reaction, that's not something to say like like a few days after the fact.
It
It,
was not a few days after the fact.
a day.
It was right afterwards. Same day. Roughly 35 minutes after. I'm not upset about it.
You should be.
It happened. I don't think about it anymore. I'm over it.
You're bottling.
It happened. Um it happened. People had their reactions and their feelings about it. People said things. That's it.
Doesn't make it right though. If anything, it seems like you got the worst end of the stick than we did. I mean, sure, we had a group come up and threaten to kill us. Well, kill him. He wasn't aware at the time that I was still there.
Hmm.
But that change, they saw him and they nothing happened.
Hmm.
And he so for to learn that you got the worst end of what happened, that doesn't make any sense because in this thing, in our situation, just strictly our situation, you were the victim here. You're the one who got hurt. And for
We
people,
both got hurt.
well, it was our hands that caused your pain. In the sense of yes, we both got hurt, but in this thing that I'm trying to portray, for people to tell you, the one who got hurt the most, that it was your fault, that's not okay and that's not fair. It's not even fair. That's just not okay. Mal. That like outside perspective of not, if people had a brain, they would know that that's not okay. If anything, all of that should have been directed and pointed at us and it wasn't. I mean, sure, people have had their opinions and have their thoughts, but never once has anybody told us it was our fault. I mean, he feels like it's his fault.
Hmm.
He knows that it was his fault. Like he
Well,
doesn't
it was
need any.
yours.
Well, let's really dissect this. He's the one who went back for it.
This is true.
So essentially,
I don't forgive him for going back for it. That was his decision to make, and he made that decision. But at the end of the day, while he was the one that went back, he was also the one who was going to give me the sword back.
mm, but I'm just saying that
It would
that
have
one
been,
action.
yeah.
So by
Hmm.
domino, it was his fault and my
Hmm.
fault. I'm not.
I'd
I'm.
say the situation getting further than it could have was his fault, but inevitably my hurt was yours.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. It was
Because
my
yes,
fault.
the situation could have ended there, and it should have, and it going longer than it did was his fault. But when it got to the time, he was gonna give it to me, and you made the call to hurt me.
Yes.
So
So
it's his
yeah,
fault that it went on longer, and I don't forgive him for that. And it was your fault that I got hurt, and I don't forgive you for that either.
yeah, fair enough. See, that's what I'm
And
saying.
we still move forward. It happened. I am not upset about it anymore, and I'm over it.
were you ever upset to begin with? That's what I'm saying.
I don't think that's relevant. It's something that happened. It's something that's over with. It's not something I need
It's
to
relevant
look back
because,
at.
I guess from a now perspective, because that was like months ago that it happened. So your statement is fair, but also it's relevant because it ties into my previous statement, and then you drop the bombshell that somebody said it was your fault.
Multiple people.
Multiple people?
Mhm.
Then for something that I've caused, for them to direct it to you, that's
I understand the perspective.
there shouldn't be a perspective. That's not.
They didn't know that I knew what I was doing. They weren't aware that I knew
But if
the
they
risk
know,
they knew that I knew the risk I was taking. They were very aware that I knew I could get hurt. They didn't know that I knew that I would be given the dagger. They didn't obviously none of us knew that you were a factor. They didn't know that I was very assured of myself, and they didn't know a lot of the context other than that Iso had been hurt. They didn't know the difference, and they didn't know the difference as to why those things were different. And so I understand the perspective of I just told people to go to the safe zone, and I was reckless and went off on my own and tried to take care of it. And I understand that perspective. And in that perspective, I understand them perceiving it as my fault.
to a degree, I see where you're coming from. But for seeing this and saying it's your fault, they should have said it was reckless if they didn't know, which it wasn't because you calculated where you had. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of was reckless because of me, but like me, that should have been the extent. They should have said it was a little reckless. That's it. But to point blank say it's your fault, that's that's the line because it wasn't. Like if people fall on you and they know they can fall on you and they are aware because they fall on you that you are not dumb, they should have just seen it as reckless, not
Mm-hmm.
blaming you.
Mm-hmm.
Does that
It
make sense?
happened. Yeah, makes sense. It happened. One of the people apologized. It's not really a big deal to me anymore. I don't care. I don't see a point in revisiting it, I suppose. I almost died. I woke up. I had to fix the situation. People got upset at me, and that was communicated. And I fixed my personal issues at the time with Orion, and those are done and over with, and it's
But you
all good.
shouldn't have had to do that so fast. That's not how healing
That's just
works.
kind of how it. Just kind of how it rolls for me. And I recognize that that's the position I'm in, and I recognize that that's kind of what's expected of me in most situations, and I'm okay with that.
But when will you not be okay with it? Like, how far are these people gonna push you until you realize that this is not okay?
I don't think I'm ever going to be allowed to feel that way, and that's okay.
That is not okay because if you see that and you acknowledge that that's a possibility, that's not okay. Like, you are a person too. You have your own thoughts, your own feelings. You deserve to express those, just like anybody else.
Hmm.
So
You would think. But that often isn't what occurs, and I recognize that and I understand that. And I recognize that despite certain efforts, that isn't something I can do a lot of the time. And I'm okay with it, not because it's a genuine feeling of being okay with it. I'm okay with it because I know if I'm not, then everything's gonna hit the fan and I can't afford that.
I my understanding of people drastically gets spewed the more I talk to you and Xavier, because this is this is this is gonna sound bad.
Mm.
I if it was me and they did this, what's the point of helping them if they're just gonna keep treating me like this? I wouldn't help. Like if it, it'd
I
have to
think that's an
be.
understandable perspective. I don't think anyone, at least, well, I don't think anyone else should feel obligated to help people, especially if they cause harm to your person. You are also only really talking to the two people who get the most stressed out. I do recommend getting perspectives from other people outside of just the two of us.
But that's the thing. If I try, they'll see that I'm not him, and they won't hear me out.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
Have you tried?
I don't have to. Just based off of what
That's
you
not how
said.
that works.
Well, in a way, yes, because if what you're saying holds true, and these people are worse than the place that you were just previously at, and they're more violent, and especially violent towards things that they don't understand. If I were to just be like, "Hey guys, guess what? I'm in the body of one of your closest friends, but hey, I want to know things." I don't think they would look at that and be like, "Oh yeah, sure. What questions you got?"
You
Like
would
even
be surprised. Change here is very possible. I've seen lots of people here change. I've seen lots of people do better and have progress and accept things. The difference is that I'm not allowed to do that
why.
because that's just the position I'm in. That's
But
people perceive me in a certain
how?
way, and if I step outside of that, it freaks people out, and I
Well, then that sucks
need
for them.
to go back.
No, that sucks for them because like
It
I
sucks
said,
for me
no, because
because the reaction to it is typically harmful towards me
why?
because that's just how it is. I try to make a change and the outcome either hurts other people or hurts me. And so it's better for me to not make or not try. It's better for me to try and how do I word this? It's better for me to not try and make that change because I can't make a change that my environment won't allow.
If now when I say this, I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about in general. If people are making changes in a negative way that are destructive changes, that's one thing. But if you are trying to cope with things in your own way, like I guess like our last conversation about the food thing,
Hmm.
if that's productive, that's positive. You should be allowed to do that because cooking is something you enjoy. Sure, sure that's an ungodly amount of food, but like it's
I
fun.
gotta know what you mean.
Like you had fun doing it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And by me saying it was ungodly, I'm not trying to make that sound
No,
bad. It's just a lot of food.
I understood the tone. I
Okay.
understood the tone. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Good.
I said I don't know what you mean in a sarcastic way.
Oh. Um. That's productive. That you should be allowed to have those things, especially if you're having fun. Now, if somebody were to go out and try and change and like cope with things, and it gets somebody hurt, and that's different. If they themselves got hurt or they hurt somebody else, that change would be like, okay, hey, let's take a step back. Maybe let's not do this. Let's try this instead. You know, and that should be that's how it should be. Like if somebody makes a mistake or like if somebody tries to change and their change isn't productive,
Mhm.
somebody should be like, it's okay. Let's not do that, but let's point it towards something. Let's do something productive. But you're already a step of the game by you cooked. You had fun cooking. That was productive. For people to say that was a problem, that's their problem, not your problem.
Mhm.
Because you are doing something that makes you happy and something you enjoy. And you should not be robbed of your own happiness.
Mhm.
That is not fair. And I can keep saying that until I turn blue. And I'm going to keep saying it. So it's it's you should be allowed to have change. Because if people expect things from you, they are going to work you until you're dead. They should, if there's no stopping the coming to you or Xavier for help, they should at least have the decency to give back, and not necessarily physical things. They should allow you to have that change. And it's very fucked that they don't.
Mhm.
Because how can they expect you? I guess trying to put myself I don't know if this is going to be disrespectful, but trying to put myself in your shoes. If I wanted to help, if I had the same caliber of wanting to help like you do, you would think I would have more of a caliber to help if I was allowed to help myself, and if people allowed me to do things that would help myself so I can better help others. So like, but they're not giving you that. Because people, I guess this is a transactional type thing. If what I'm understanding is people expect you to help them, only you don't get much back. So if they're looking at it like a transactional, you would think allowing, actually, fuck that. It shouldn't even be about. It should just be common decency to allow somebody that, because it's not asking for much. You're not asking for the world. You're asking for a break. That's
Have you seen this place? That is asking too much.
it shouldn't be, especially
Every time me and Xavier go on a walk, we come back and everything's happening all at once, and we're like, maybe we should just go back on our walk, but we can't.
you should. Again, if things happen in the safe zone, it'd be one thing if things happened out in the halls and people fucked up in the halls and it came back to the safe zone. But if things happen in the safe zone, you should just let people deal with that in the safe zone. You should, and by you I mean both you and Xavier, because now because you both. It's a sense of letting people fall, and I've told this to Xavier as well. It's there's nothing wrong with a little healthy fall on your face. If the problem is strictly in the safe zone where the minimize is not getting hurt very badly, like it would be out in the halls, they need to learn. And if they make those mistakes in the zone where it's controlled and somewhat safe, and they're able to make these mistakes, they should learn from it. And if you and Xavier go on a walk and something happens in the zone, and it's in the zone between people, like there's many factors that would, um, but I guess you should be like, you know what? Yeah, let's go back on that walk because they're here in the zone and they're adults. They are all capable of using their brain. And just because they don't yet, let them fall on their face so it triggers those neurons to be like, you know what? Maybe there's something I could have done here a little differently. And that's how people learn and change.
Mhm.
Does that make sense?
Mhm.
So if you and Xavier go out on a walk and you come back and things on fire, let somebody else put those fires. And you're not gonna. But
Mhm.
it's people are capable. And you tell me I'd be shocked about one thing, but then I don't think I would be. I think I would genuinely be shocked. I might be shocked if I'd be like, you know what, I have questions and people don't have a weird reaction, but there's going to be a reaction, and whether it's violent or verbal, that's. I'm not scared of that, but that'd be proving my point and it'd be proving me right.
Mhm.
However, if they prove me wrong, well, then there might be hope. Because if they can prove, if they can acknowledge, and if they can change from something like me, they should be able to have that ability to change for you. Because I am no less than you, and you're no less than me. I guess here, in a weird way, we are all on the same equal playing field in the terms of we are all stuck here.
Consciously, yes.
Well, I mean, like, we're all stuck here. We all we're not going anywhere anytime soon. We want to, but we're not going to find the way out just like that. You know, it's not going to happen overnight. So these cogs are not cogging.
No.
A broken clock is right twice a day, but this clock is in a different language. I don't know what I'm looking at. This clock is not clocking.
Consciously, yes, we are all on the same level, and realistically, everyone should be giving each other the same opportunities and the same room for change. Subconsciously, most people really only perceive me for the benefits I provide and the things that I do, not my person.
But have you ever
I am not commonly I'm not commonly perceived as a person
why not?
because people don't always look at that. They look at what I provide, and that's what
Then
they
you
want from me is
need
what I provide.
you that's this is going to sound very funny coming from me. That's not healthy. That's
Mhm.
not healthy for anybody. And the people who don't perceive you as that, they should come back when they do. They should, if they want your help, they need to acknowledge that you are a person and you have thoughts, feelings, emotions, that you're not just a byproduct and you're not just here for our convenience. You are a person. You have your own thoughts, emotions. Yeah, your own thoughts, emotions, your own consciousness,
Sentience,
sentience.
decision.
Yes,
It's
as
sounding real similar to something I just said a little bit ago when I was telling you that's what makes a person.
yeah, whatever. Stop that.
no.
I don't know. I don't want to seem like I'm just going in circles because I'm acknowledging that I'm now kind of repeating myself, and that's not
That's
really
okay.
going anywhere. Because I don't expect to say the same thing twice, expecting it to land the second time. And I know it's landing, like I know you're hearing me, but what I mean is like expecting something to happen a second time. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Yeah.
So I'm trying not to repeat myself because that's
Mhm.
something I struggled with. I think the first time.
I'm not sure how to word this. I understand the perspective. I don't understand. I don't know. I'm not used to similar with Xavier. I'm not used to people wanting to be there, I guess, or asking these questions or thinking that I shouldn't be in that position, I guess. I'm not used to that. And so I don't understand. I understand logically the perspective. I don't understand why. I don't know how to react to it, and I don't know what to do with it, I guess. This is a position I'm in and a position I've been in and something I'm used to being in, and I understand it is unhealthy, but I guess instinctually and unconsciously I don't understand why that's something that needs to change.
Well, I guess in a way, I guess I can try and explain it, although I'm not guaranteeing it will click. But in the sense of we've already had our cards dealt, so there's no hopefully changing this right at this moment because it doesn't happen overnight. Although it would be very perfect if it would. It would be. Um, you want to help people to the best of your ability, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So, wouldn't it be logical and smart if you want to help people to the best of your ability, as if you were able to Mm, I'm trying to think of the wording because I know what I want to say, but it's like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I don't like. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you want to help people to the best of your ability, but your ability to help people is being held back because their perception of you, they're dehumanizing you, which is not okay. So if they were willing and actually putting forth the effort to help you, it's like helping you so you can help them. Like you do a phenomenal job with what you have now, but you would do better if people gave you that chance because then you would have clarity. Not saying you don't, but like in a perspective, in a sense of trying to put it into like a bubble or rational or like to see, you would be able to help more if you were able to just sit down and have somebody help you because then you wouldn't
I've
have
never needed that before though.
everybody needs help, even you. I mean, hell, in some way, I hate to admit it, and it's not leaving this room, but in a way, you're helping me. Even I need help.
You can't see it. I'm doing a smug little grin. I'm doing a smug little grin right
Well, I'll let you have
now.
that. Everybody needs help. Just like if I need help, you need help. And from what Xavier has been saying, he's been kind of that help, which I'm glad you have. But everybody as a collective would be able to benefit from this more is if, like you said, if they would just come, not like you said, but like in the old place, people squashed their things in the zone, or it never left the zone. If people were able
It
to
never
do
left
that, if people were able to do that here, I feel like that's a start. That's a
Mhm.
stepping stone for progression in the right path. Because then,
To be fair, in the last place, a good half of us had like a 3 day bonding experience where we were stuck in like a 20 by 20 box and just weren't allowed to leave because the people that were keeping us in the box were annoying, and we bonded over bitching about them and fishing in the
oh well,
hallway.
that's not. Okay, well let's
And
not
then
do that.
we moved, and well, cuz I guess in a way it was kind of good for us. I mean, we bonded together pretty strongly purely because of that. And then when we moved into the back into the safe zone, it kind of just it stuck, and it was something that spread because that stuck. We had our personal issues, but we had spent so much time just together that we we recognize that things stayed in certain places.
So what I'm seeing is minus the box, but what we need is a bonding exercise that
Minus
is
the
minus the
box.
box.
Well, if you've taken a look around us, not Orion. If you've taken, I'm used to saying his name. Well, if you
I'm
take a
offended.
look around us, Hazzy, we're in a box. It's too late for that part.
Well, a second more smaller sinister box.
Second, more sinister. We do, in fact, have. We are technically, if you look around us, in a second more sinister
A
box.
third more malicious box.
We do have a
Oh
third
my
more
god.
malicious box in the basement. Or if you think about it, technically, if this safe zone is in the halls, we are in a third more malicious
Okay.
box.
A fourth more malevolent box.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Don't die on me now.
Ugh. I would never. But a fourth more malevolent box minus that.
Mhm.
So then I don't know, what would that look like?
I don't
A
know.
big fishing group?
I don't know. It really depends. There's a lot of different people here. We bonded so much because there was a similar there was a common ground. We were all pissed off at the veterans, so we all got together and made a stupid little fishing pond, and we bonded talking shit about them and then talking about ourselves with one another. So I guess a bonding experience where everyone shares a similar common ground.
Mm.
People connect easier when there's a similarity or something in common or something that they can focus on together rather than having opposing opinions about.
Let's do something you like doing. We should cook and then we should talk shit about the doctors.
Talk shit and cook.
Talk shit and cook. And I feel like
Maybe.
I will hold if
I know some people I know there's a couple things that people are trying to plan to get people to hang out and do stuff together. So who knows, maybe those will help.
I hope so. Because again, my skew of these people change every time and not for the betterment each time I talk to you and Xavier.
Hmm. You're only getting R2's perspective. You really should get some other people's as well.
When would
Not
be
Thog's though. Thog's delusional.
Fog doesn't like me.
Thog's I have thoughts.
Dog does not like me. I've talked, although granted, I did come off a little too strong. That is my fault.
You
But
did come off incredibly strongly in the beginning. I hated your guts.
hated, past tense. You don't hate me now.
We're chatting. We're civil. I
Okay.
don't hold grudges very often. If you're civil, I'm civil. You know. If you're gonna be an asshole, I'll be an asshole back as you've perceived.
Yes.
You bully me, I'm gonna bully you 50 million times harder back.
It's that passion.
That's what I did to Havoc. That's what I did to you.
Oh,
If
don't
you're
even
an
get me started.
asshole, you're gonna
I
get
like you
the
have thoughts on
same
Thog. I
shit.
have thoughts on that. That's
Yeah.
yeah. But
Well, save it for when we go cooking, I guess. That's our talk shit moment there. That's what we can talk shit about, okay?
I'll talk shit about Havoc. You talk shit about Thog. Shake hands on.
I'll talk shit about certain annoying things that some people have done.
Yeah, well, that's what I meant. I don't mean shit talk the actual person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We can do that sometime.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
asking about getting people's perspective, how would I go about doing that? Because I'm gonna freak people out. Like that's just a fact. If I roll up and be like, hey, I have some questions. You know, for people.
I would say gather what you genuinely want perspective on, like the topics or certain situations, and gather those. And I would just kind of genuinely approach someone and be like, "Hey, I am very lost or confused on these certain things, and I've been advised to seek other perspectives, and I would like your perspective if you're willing to talk about it."
Okay.
Just be normal about it. And don't stand outside their door and not knock. People will find that creepy.
Okay.
You do have to knock on the door. People aren't like me where they'll just be like, "Please knock on the door, you dumbass." They will think you're weird.
Aww.
I just know you're a little dumb and that's okay.
Okay. Well, hold on. I might be a
It's
little
okay.
dumb, but
Just agreed to what I said. So
okay.
you
Well,
just agreed to exactly what I said. I just said you're a little dumb and I know that you're a little dumb and then you just said, "Well, no, I know I'm a little dumb."
shut
But
up.
so you've just agreed to exactly what I
Listen,
said.
it's hard being who I am, and then now who I am is being unraveled
Who I am
in real
times
time.
two. You're having a crisis. That's okay. I can forgive you for fumbling.
No, I'm not having a crisis. I'm fine.
Don't lie to me, boy.
I'm not. Well, at least I'm not
I know what
aware
a
I'm lying.
crisis. I know what a crisis looks like. A crisis doesn't need to be a spiral. It's just a very sharp change in behavior or perspective or thoughts and feelings.
Okay, fine. Then yes, I'm having a crisis.
There you go. I know. I recognized. Like I said, I'm good at this stuff.
Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, this was. I don't. What the
Egg.
fuck is? Oh, that's that.
It's an egg. It's an egg. That's an egg.
Stop it.
Still an egg.
Egg. Oh,
Egg.
well, now it's gone.
No longer an egg.
Oh, that's gonna bug me. Hold on. Sorry. I'll clean my mess.
I threw the egg.
Well, I meant on the table. This is your mess, but I'm
Mm.
cleaning this. And then let me just. Ah, there you go.
How polite.
Oh yeah. Oh, what? Oh God. Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
I think
The
my
politeness
Adams.
almost fucking killed you.
Yeah, I guess. I think that's a sign.
No. You're just not used to it, so your brain is malfunctioning. You're used to being a bastard. It's okay, we'll get there.
Will we?
Yeah.
Will we?
Yeah.
You're confident in that.
I'm incredibly confident in that. You can still be a bastard and not be a bastard, you know? There's two different there's multiple different types.
There is.
Yeah, like yeah, you can be a bastard and mean it in like a light-hearted way. But like before you were a bastard who was just kind of a dickhead, you know?
Right.
For the sake of, you were a bastard for the sake of being a bastard, not for like lightening a mood or having fun or any of like the light-hearted bastard shit. You were a bastard because you were just being a dickhead, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The tone of the word, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think there's anything more to talk about. I think.
No more. You want to put a pause? You want to stop having a crisis?
I think.
You
I
have some
think.
things to think about.
Of course not. No.
No.
Of course not.
Okay. All right. You gotta think about your things.
Why? Okay, actually, no. I lied. I'm a liar. Why? Why do you want me to change? Like, why are you so
Hmm?
confident that I can change, or that I will change?
Because you already have.
Oh.
Just our last conversation, you were very insistent over the fact that you weren't sorry and that you almost killing me was something you didn't feel guilty about. But even still, you still did things to avoid upsetting me in a unconscious manner. Not just like conversation topics you know upset me. You haven't had those markings on your face. You've avoided doing certain things during this conversation. You've avoided doing certain things. You've been very respectful about the topic, and when we talked about it and I brought up the feeling of guilt, you admitted that you felt guilty. I'm confident in change because it's already occurred.
Hmm. I guess I have, haven't I?
Hmm.
Yeah, how do you know about my markings? Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hmm.
How do you know about my markings?
I saw them when
When?
you almost killed me.
Oh.
They were on your face.
You really are perceptive.
Incredibly so.
So. Okay. Hmm. Do they scare you?
No.
Would they make you feel uncomfortable?
In certain areas, probably, but not in here, not in the safe zone. I think in the elevator, I would probably prefer not to see them, but that's more of a to avoid memories.
which is fair. Because I guess I have been dampering myself. Not dampering, that makes it sound bad. I have tried to be respectful. But, like, his face is not my face.
Mm.
And with those, it shows just a little bit of me.
Mm. And despite your insistence upon not feeling sorry, you still went out of your way to attempt comfort levels rather than not caring and just having them. If you didn't care, that wouldn't have been an active effort or an attempt at all or a thought. But it was.
May I have them out?
If you want to, yeah.
God, I feel silly for asking. This, again, it makes me feel like me. Like,
Like a person.
like me.
Mm-hmm.
Because, wow, we share a body and mind. At least I have some of myself, I guess. And I guess I don't even have this because, admittedly, he has these himself now. Only they're not green; they're, funny enough, blue.
Mm-hmm.
So he's taking my thing,
Taking your aesthetic.
but it's, I don't know.
If it makes you feel comfortable and more like yourself, I don't mind. Just for personal preference, I wouldn't go into the elevator with you when they're there, but that's not necessarily a thing against them.
Oh, I guess hold on, let me.
There you go.
Hmm. I guess in a way, well, not in a way. I guess if I have overstepped or if I have made you upset during our conversation, I am sorry.
I appreciate the apology.
Again, I know it's just words, but I genuinely don't understand. And while I guess I can acknowledge the fact that there has been some growth in at least my department, where, if I would have had this conversation, like, we wouldn't even be talking if this was like months ago. But
Well,
I, well, I mean, as civilly as we are,
yeah, that
like,
would have always depended on you.
I know acknowledging the change. I know months ago, if I tried to talk about these experiences, I would have just gone for your throat. I would have just, I would have tried to make you,
Tell me your secrets.
pretty much. But
I would have killed you.
well, yeah, because I mean,
I would have killed no, like I said, I would have killed you. I like not the bot. I would have come for you.
you know,
You specifically.
me, the concept of death is comforting. So if you can actually find me and try to make that real,
Oh, well then fuck you. I would have made you immortal again or some double immortal or some shit. I don't know. Make your ass live longer.
no.
But like I would make it so you have to like watch really shitty like rom-coms all the time and like really poor like
Oh.
quality media.
Oh, so you're
Just like
you're
really
taking
mid
exposure
existence.
therapy and trying to
Just
change
like
me for the worse.
really mid experience. I would just make your life a really
Yeah,
mid
well, guess what?
experience.
Guess what? What if I end up liking those? What
Then I'll
then?
change it.
What then? What if I like whatever you put on?
Then you won't get to watch anything. I'll just only focus on things you find you know? make your experience incredibly mid. Not
But
enjoyable, but also like not hateable, but like you really wish you were doing something else.
right. But no, yeah, I would have attempted. I'm not saying I would because again, you are very strong-willed, but I would have attempted to just outright make you tell me. So the fact that
You would have not had a fun time if that were the case.
the fact that we were able to have these conversations, which kind of pushing things, but not. I try to do it in a healthy manner, or at least what I think is healthy. It might not be healthy. I might have been wrong. I could have been wrong. I I could be wrong, but again, I'm
If
just.
you did something that I didn't like, I
You would
would
tell
have
me, yeah. You would have.
verbalized.
You would have. Which is why I like talking to you and Xavier is because
Aww.
don't okay, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Don't
Aww.
you ruin it. You ruin
Aww. Oh, that was a misclick.
you're ruining it. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. You ruined it. The moment's ruined.
Aww. Aww.
You ruined it. Moment gone. I oh God, what am I
Aww.
gonna do? I'm
You don't need to be embarrassed. It's okay.
and I guess it just helps because that's at least I know you guys are different, but at least from my point of view, Xavier appreciates my perspective because I have fresh eyes, and I'm able to like you've helped me, and then I was somehow able to help him, which is weird.
That's how it works.
um, but I don't know. So I am sorry if I have upset you during this talk.
I appreciate the apology.
But I do understand a little more. At least so while I'm sorry that I might have made you feel uncomfortable and upsetting, it has given me perspective. I understand a bit more. And in doing so, I will I guess my homework
Good.
is getting other people's perspectives. So I guess that means I'll have to make myself known very soon. I mean,
Time. Like, again, you don't have to like go around with a survey card and be like, "Hey," but just ask a few people outside of our situation or with people involved, I guess, just on the other end of it, you can just ask, like, hey, like I mentioned, you just be like, hey, I'm confused or lost about this, and I would like your perspective if you're willing to share it.
Okay. Do you want to go cook something?
Maybe in a little bit. Xavier did message me like way
Oh.
earlier. And I told him I'd be free in a minute, and then we got locked into a conversation. So let me see if he needs me first.
Okay. He can come cook with us if he wants to cook with us.
Can,
Cause something,
but I don't know what he need. If he needed me for something, I don't know what he needed me for.
something tells me everybody went to bed but us. So.
I'm gonna send that to him. There we go, just in case, because I don't know if he needed me for something or if he was checking. I don't know what he needed. My kitchen cow keeps looking at you funny.
What
He's
is
just
it?
staring you down.
That's rude. What? You look away when I look at you, but you can look at me. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah. You got something you want to say? No. You can't say that. Yo, chill out. You're gonna get canceled. Yo, 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 yo. I'm live. Calm down. Man, where you find this cow?
The farm?
The farm. What farm?
The farm we have in our safe zone?
A cow farm?
Yes.
Down there? Not down there, but like down
Yeah, I took
that
him
way.
from the cow farm. Yes. What are you confused about here? Yes, he came from the farm.
An underground farm?
Yes.
Aren't farms usually above ground?
I mean, they can be.
Is it? That's weird. Not really. But
Hmm.
hello? Oh, okay, fine, whatever.
Aww.
What? Hmm.
Keep outing about the cow turning away from
Ah,
you.
that's not what I wanted. No. Moo. I don't think he wants to talk to me. Oh, that's probably why he doesn't want to talk to me. I can't hear him. My ears were turned off to these creatures.
Huh.
We have a lot of creatures.
I do.
No wonder it was so quiet. And then my ears turned on. I'm like, oh, what the fuck was that?
A guy, probably.
This snow bill? What the heck is a shoe bill? Shoe bill. What the hell is a shoe
It's
bill?
a bird. It's a bird.
that has two things that are not related. It has two things in its name that are not related to birds.
Well, it's because its bill, which is its beak,
Mhm.
is shoe like in appearance. Shoe bill.
So it has
Not like
shoes.
sneakers, no. It,
Oh.
like old. I can't remember what they're called. Like those wooden shoes.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the name either.
I have a lot of critters. I have tigers and dreadhounds and hummingbirds and anteaters and monkeys and Tasmanian devils and a snow creeper and some weird plant creature and ferrets and lizards. Trying to think if I have anything else. I don't think so. I think that's it. I think that's my cubby of critters.
I see.
Oh, and an emu. I have an emu. Never mind, I lied. I have the emu.
Oh,
And that's my cubby of critters. What?
nothing. It's just you're taking crazy cat lady to a whole new level.
Well, no, I don't have a cat. That's Eso. Eso has the cats.
Oh, I was gonna say I hear meowing.
Yeah, those are Esos.
Gotcha.
I don't have cats. Me personally, I don't have cats.
Do you like cats?
I like cats. I just don't have one.
Do you
Well, I
have
guess
a
I the
favorite critter?
tigers. I do have tigers, so I guess those kind of count, but not really.
They're big cats.
They're a big cat.
Do you have a favorite critter?
I just like critters.
Do you have a favorite critter back at your world? Or is the same thing applied?
Dragons.
Ooh,
I guess specifically, I quite liked the gliders.
let's see. Hello, foxes.
Mm-hmm.
Foxes bring me joy.
I'll keep that in mind.
No, that's not something to keep in
Yeah.
mind. No.
Yeah.
You know what else? Raccoons also bring me joy.
I'll keep that in mind as well. I have a raccoon. I lied again. I have a raccoon in my cubby.
Let's see. Oh shit! Oh, my camera! Stop it! There you go. Hate free cam, but I love it at the same time.
Free cam, my beloved and my beheaded. Don't mind me letting a dog out in the background.
Oh no, that's fine. Pet, pet.
Look at you go.
What? Oh,
You.
what about me? What did I do?
Pet the cow.
Yeah? Am I-
Yeah.
Oh, was I not loud? I'm sorry.
No, you are. I'm saying look at you go in a slash pause.
Oh. Well, yeah. I mean, animals. I love it. I mean, I have favorites, but like, I love animals. Like, they're. While my perspective on people might be skewed, animals are. I don't know. Different, I guess. You're a little guy. Yes, you are. Hello. Hey, do you want to see a magic trick? I'm floating.
Floating.
The cow does not seem interested in my magic trick.
He is a cow.
Yeah.
I don't know if he can understand the concept of what you're doing, you know? I don't think he knows what magic is. I think he's just looking at you like, yeah, that's a weird bird. That thing's off the ground. It must be a bird.
I know a bird. I would not want to be a bird.
Why not?
Well, the bird that I know.
Why wouldn't you want to be a bird? Birds seem pretty neat.
Well, I mean, I guess the flying
They can like
aspect is.
fly and shit.
Yeah.
And they can like bully the hell out of people. Do you know how much like a beak probably hurts?
Hmm.
And also depending on the bird's like talons, those are fucking pretty fucking ouch.
Mm-hmm. Would you be a bird, cow?
I think
Moo.
a cow would be a cow. Yeah.
Moo for yes, huff for no. Yeah. Me. Am I right? Bird? Oh, he huffed.
Mhm.
Okay. Fair enough. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I haven't done this in a bit, but because I've been so asking, do you have any questions for me? Or any perspective? You want my perspective on anything, or is there anything that you're curious about?
Not really. I don't really have any questions.
Hmm. Okay.
I don't know. It's I don't typically. Well, I ask questions about people, but it's never. I like to learn things naturally, I guess, about people.
Fair enough. I get that. Ties into the whole experience thing.
Yeah. Well, also I find that people are a lot more expressive than they think they are naturally.
Mm-hmm.
So I find learning through experience rather than just asking questions to be better. At least for me.
I get that. I can see that. Okay. Well, I just thought I
Like
extended.
through experience, I learned when you're being a bastard and when you're being a bastard.
I love the tone shift. A bastard. A
Yeah,
bastard.
yeah. And I know when it's you and not Orion, and I know when it's Orion and not you.
Well, that's good. At least a lot of times
Well, yeah, you both
people.
have different tells.
Huh, I feel like people
Very
picked up.
different
I feel like
giveaways.
if more people picked up on that, it'd make approaching very easier. But they're
A
not
lot of
really.
people are not very receptive.
But it is what it is.
Hmm. If you do want to cook, you can head over to the kitchen and I'll meet you over there.
Okay. All right.
I'll swing by and see if Xavier wants to join us.
Okay. I feel like we've learned, but we haven't learned anything at the same time. Oh my gosh, hello, my little nanobites. It's been so long. I missed you. Hello. A lot to unpack. A lot to unpack. Ah, like you followed me here. I'm watching you, kitchen cow. No, safe sushi. I don't know what I wanted to cook. I just felt awkward. A potato. Am I doing this right? That was fast. That was a separate this stuff. Oh, it's a different oh. I don't know. It's the same seating, same kitchen. Not the same kitchen, but fucking Mal had kitchen cow. There's a kitchen cow right there. 2 and 2, 4. I don't eat as an entity. I don't eat. Or before this place, I don't eat. I didn't eat. I can eat. I don't though. So I don't really have a favorite food. So this pizza, I've been staring at this pizza, and I really wish I was hungry because I'd eat this pizza. This looks good. Other than that, I don't have a favorite food. Not much. We're in lore, kind of, in and out of lore. My little guy can communicate, can talk chat. So hello, you are now canon. Pat pat.
You know how to cook.
Huh? Oh, hello.
You
Sorry.
know how to cook. You know what you're doing.
I
or have you
cooked.
never done it before?
I cooked a
Should you be
potato.
putting that away?
You can cook a potato.
No, we talked.
No,
No. People are
just in
asleep.
case.
People. No.
Right.
Makes me feel like
It's all
me.
good.
Okay.
We
You
had a
can cook
long.
potato. Can you cook literally anything else? Or is
Ah.
it just potato?
I just threw the potato on the pan and then cooked it. I wasn't even
Okay.
expecting that.
Okay.
So
All right. Fantastic. Okay. we'll start. eating
listen,
then.
I offered to cook because
You
I
don't
wanted.
have a body. Do you eat obviously when you're.
Mm-mm.
Well, yes, but when you're.
No, I don't eat when I'm in. That's that was gonna sound weird. I don't
Sorry,
eat.
you don't feed Orion's body when you're in.
No, because it's not hungry. I never have the need to. Like I've been staring at this pizza. I would love to eat this pizza, but I cannot eat the pizza. That's what I'm saying. Like
Well, there's been times when you've been out for days at a time.
We don't have
you
mustard,
haven't been
this is
feeding
unfortunate.
Orion when you're piloting.
because we haven't been hungry.
Do you know what hunger feels
Do you
like?
know what that? You
Okay, have you
need to
ever
be
been
eating
have you
consistently
ever
when
been
you're-
running around and your stomach hurts? No?
Do you feel pain?
Do you
Listen,
feel any sensation of discomfort? Do you feel like physical senses of discomfort?
Do you feel anything?
Before, no. But after being here, slowly but surely, yeah, I've been feeling things.
Physically, do you feel anything?
Like
Do you
Oh,
feel
physically.
physically?
tactile sensations.
I felt getting shot. I took the brunt of that when Orion got shot. I felt
Okay.
that. But
Have
that
you
was
ever
a
felt any like discomfort in your stomach?
hmm. Well, I guess kind of now, but again, I can't eat this pizza. I want to eat this pizza.
Do you know how to eat that pizza?
Well, yes, you put it in my mouth and I chew. like,
Okay, I
like,
needed to make sure.
I
need to
know
cover
we
all the
said I'm
bases.
dumb. I know we said I'm dumb, but like I'm
We
not
did say
that
that.
dumb.
You are a little dumb stupid. And it's
I'm
okay.
not that dumb.
Went over that.
Yes. But
I said you're a little stupid and that's okay. And he looked at me and went, "Hey, no, I might be a little stupid, but."
Well, that's proof in itself, isn't it? That's. Well, no, but yes. But shut up. But
It's okay.
listen, as we've come to the conclusion, I'm having a crisis. Okay, that's
We did discuss that you are having a crisis.
I'm having a
That's something
crisis.
we figured out.
Yeah,
why?
I'm changing.
And he wasn't expecting that.
Well, that's what happens when you're a person and you're in a body and you
That's what we
exist
talked
and
about.
experience.
You didn't talk about this.
Yeah, whatever. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
Aww.
But yeah. Anyway, I offered
You've
to.
never been in a body before.
Oh, I've had my own, but no, my
Do you
body
like spicy food? Have you ever had spicy food?
before here, I haven't had anything.
I'm
Again,
gonna make you spicy food.
oh, okay. Again, before here, I have a body. Like I'm not just this spirit thing. Like I mean, I do.
Oh, but you don't feel hungry.
No.
You don't feel.
No.
Pain.
Nope.
Any tactile sensation.
Nope.
Not in your hands. Not in.
Before
you
here,
feel the
nope.
ground when you walk.
Nope.
Hmm.
Well, I guess now, kind of, yeah. But before here, no. Like I feel this. Like I can feel myself bouncing around.
Where the fuck
But
Where's
not
what?
before.
No.
is the juice thing? Who has stolen like half of our kitchen utensils?
I don't know.
Hello?
But
We only have pots and frying pans in here, pretty much. Half of our cooking supplies is not in there. Okay, I'll go grab my own.
They have a
again.
tendency to get stolen.
I know Miss Green
Actually,
made
they
one
do.
for for their house. So I guess I could go grab.
You could probably just Adeline.
Well, it's a respect thing. I kinda. Shut up.
Yeah.
I
didn't say
would-
anything, all I did was look at you.
your thoughts. Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, buddy?
1,000 words can be said in a stare. And you
It
told
just
me
sounds like you don't know what to say. It just sounds like you're fumbling over. Your
I
words.
am fumbling. I've
Sounds
been
like you
nothing
don't
but
have
well,
anything to
actually, I
say.
have not.
Wanna go get the cheeser from your guys' house?
How would that be allowed? She not happy with me.
We went to your house earlier. We could go get it.
What? You broke into their house?
Why do you care?
I guess I
Well,
don't.
no, the sign outside the door says ring before you enter, so we rung and then we entered.
That's funny.
It doesn't say ring and wait for an answer. It
Thank
says
you, it
ring
was
and
my idea.
ring and enter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm thinking my. Oh. I had it on me.
Oh.
you're the thief.
No,
That
that's
checks out.
no, I'm not. That's the one from up there.
Mhm.
I guess you could have that one, and put it back, and I'll just make another one.
If you're, I mean, I don't know. Someone's got it. Someone probably just logged off with it. I mean, went to
I
bed
might
with
have
it.
one in the cafe. We don't really. I'll go get it.
Okay. I'm gonna go get a singular egg. I'll be back.
Okay. Well, hey, you would have had an egg if you didn't throw it.
You can't use emu eggs. They're too large.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh. Listen, I'm not on my game, okay? This place is messing with me. I don't cut me some slack. Okay? I'm working with what I have. What?
Nothing.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, okay. You talking to the guy?
No, I'm talking to my nanobites.
Yeah, sure.
No,
I've got the
So,
egg.
what are we making?
I don't know. I just offered the cook to break tension. That's because that's yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Xavier, do you like spice? Do you like spicy food?
I'll eat it.
I am
Do
too.
you like it or do you not like it?
I'll eat it.
Have you had it?
That wasn't what I asked.
I've had spicy food.
Well, it's just
I-
the
I
way you
didn't
were
ask
wording
if
it.
you'd- I didn't ask if you'd eat it. I asked if you'd liked it.
Yeah. Why don't you believe anything I'm saying today?
Well, because you just avoided my question 3 times and then
Well,
said
then
yeah.
what's the point in me answering if you're just not going to believe me?
I will trust you.
I don't think
Okay.
Xavier would like that because Xavier
Trust-
doesn't like it when I'm in his head. So I think
If
we
you
should
don't
just
want to eat it, though,
not
you do
do
not
that,
have to.
or at least not make
I'm
it
not
known
going to
that
eat
you're a
something that
product
I-
of me because he doesn't want me in his head.
Why would I eat something that I didn't want to eat?
A lot of people do it.
Okay, I'm not going to do that. I'm not stupid.
Okay.
Oh, that was mean. I shouldn't have said that. Okay.
Was it your ear white?
Pepper.
Yes. Why has everyone forgotten the concept of
I'm dying it. Yeah, no,
dye?
I know you
Clearly,
like.
hair dye isn't real.
Iso asked me the same.
Well, no,
thing
I-
earlier. He
listen.
Went, oh, your ear, and I
Oh,
went.
I'm not. I don't think. I'm not gonna make it a big deal. I was just like, oh, that's. I don't know.
Hair dye is a myth to the people.
I wasn't
Despite dyeing their
sorry.
hair a lot.
I wasn't.
Mm.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I wasn't pointing it out to be like, ah, you're here. I was just like, oh, I see a change, and I was like, oh, okay, cool.
I see you. I see you.
I see.
Yeah, it was like that.
Nice.
Thank you. Well, I can't eat it right now, but I will when
I'm committed. Hold on.
Committed to the bit.
I will make myself. You said I have to move around a lot to make myself hungry.
Typically, yes.
Is there a faster way?
Fair enough.
Is there a faster way to get this?
You got this.
stand still.
Okay. I'm just thirsty.
That didn't work.
Oh, hold on, wait. Hold on. Everyone, wait a minute.
Oh.
Is it happening?
Hold on.
Hold on. Wait.
feels
wait.
it?
Wait.
My stomach made the rumblies.
Please don't say it like that.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
didn't enjoy that.
No.
no. Well then.
on a scale of 1 to 10, it was not up there.
On a scale of 1 to enjoy, I didn't. I didn't.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, noted. I will keep that in mind.
About the feeling of hunger or the weird thing that you said?
Both.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Yes, because it fucks with my diet.
Oh, can't drink this. Which one can I drink? People just hand me drinks.
Oh. Is that kind of night? I said it's that kind in a joking manner. I was like, oh, is it that kind of
It
night?
turned into that.
Wait, so you haven't eaten food before, but you have drunk alcohol?
Me? No, I haven't. Before this place, drinking, eating, things like that, sleep, the concept of all that stuff is just a concept. Like, I'm aware of it, but I've never needed to do it.
Huh.
So, like,
So how's that all feeling? Is that...
it feels weird. I'm feeling things that I didn't think I'd feel.
I thought you were just gonna stop at I'm feeling things.
I'm feeling!
Okay. Breathe, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. You're alright. It's okay. Surprisingly, that's pretty
Give me
normal.
the pizza.
to an extent?
Oh,
I love pizza. Pizza's
yeah,
my favorite
I
food.
guess feeling
What's your favorite?
feeling things in the sense of having how do I verbalize what I mean?
What the hell are you doing?
I'm
He's
sitting.
chilling.
I'm floating. I'm sitting. I'm getting comfortable.
Okay.
He does that sometimes.
Alright.
Why are you so shocked about this?
So why am I shocked about you being able to float?
Yeah.
Okay, despite you being what and who you are still in Orion's body. That's...
Well, now that I've done this, he could probably do it too. He needs to learn. So if you see him floating, it's gonna be even
How
weirder.
does one learn to... Alright.
I don't know. I just did it one day. It helps me meditate.
I've learned to stop asking questions.
He does it when we meditate. That's when we
Asking
talk.
questions is all I do.
Yeah.
Why is there alcohol
Pretty
in your
based.
meditation room?
Oh, those are just pretty bottles.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Pretty bottles.
Adeline asked the same
Right.
question, and
Right.
Orion said they were just collectibles. So if anything, ask him.
Collectible
collectible-
bottles.
Huh?
Now, Xavier, I don't know
Hmm.
if you've seen any collectible bottles around here.
He's not. He does
I
not.
Is he a
haven't.
hoarder? Is Orion a hoarder?
No.
May-
Well.
Oh, maybe.
Well. I mean,
We
maybe.
need to have an intervention.
Or not?
That'd be so funny. Please.
I'll get one of those
About his
banners
bottle
that say
collection, about
intervention.
his hoard.
I'll get one of those banners that says intervention. We can put it up somewhere.
We need to have a group intervention about hoarding actually, because Pebble has the same issue.
Ooh, okay. Two birds, one
His
stone.
13
We'll
backpacks,
set
yes.
up we'll set up an intervention space, and we'll have.
But
a
something
Wonderful.
tells me he just put that there to fill space to make the room empty because he's still working on the room and because I ran out of things.
No, I
to-
think we need
No,
to have
something
an
tells me.
intervention.
Something tells me we need to have an intervention.
Okay.
Have
Well,
an
yes.
intervention.
Make him think he's an alcoholic. That will only go well.
Not the alcoholic. It's just hoarding things. Just having the bottles. That's.
But what if they're not his bottles? What if he's holding on to it for somebody else?
Well, then
Well,
we
if they're
need to
collectibles,
know so that
then-
we can. Yeah.
It's
They
If
might
he's
be
holding
Pebbles,
on to
be
the-
fair.
And
Pebble did have that
you-
collection
This
of
is true.
empty bottles out in the halls, and he does hoard things, so there might be Pebble. We might just need to have an intervention for Pebble. That might be...
We might need an intervention for Bubble.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
compared to what we saw in the halls and the 3 bottles that are in a small corner, I think there's a drastic.
Well, it's more about the bottles being in the meditation room, more specifically.
It's just a little jarring.
Oh. What can I say? Sometimes our topics of conversation get a little too heavy and he needs to drink his problems away.
I see. And he's not an alcoholic.
No,
That's-
he's not.
Okay, okay.
That was a joke. I guess that joke didn't land.
No, it did. I'm just being a bastard.
Oh,
See,
a
this is what I
bastard!
was See, yeah, there's the example. There's the
Oh,
example.
a bastard.
See?
Okay,
What?
not a
No,
bastard,
we were talking
but you're
about the
a
difference-
bastard.
Yeah, we were talking about the difference between being a bastard and a bastard. Which is one is much more lighthearted and silly, and the other one is you're just a fucking dickhead, you know?
Oh, I tend to call people bastards as a sort of endearing
Yeah, no, that's the lighter one.
thing
That's the
only
light. Yeah, that's
because
the light
it's
version of it.
what I'd heard
Yeah,
when I was young.
yeah, no.
Well,
Oh,
if I wanted to insult someone, I would not call them that. I would say other
Hmm.
things.
No, yeah. In the sense of being a bastard negative is just you're kind of being more of a dickhead, and then in a
Hmm.
positive way, you're just kind of being not a dickhead, but you're just kind of being
Mhm.
silly in like a sarcastic way. There, people use it for different ways. It is an insult,
I
but it
really
also
shouldn't be
isn't.
using such language, but I grew up around it, sadly, so quite ingrained into me. At least
That's
when I
fair.
can speak freely.
Swearing is I don't know. I'm relatively used to swearing, so it's language. I'm not like
Oh, I know, but
whoa,
it's a poor
holy
habit.
shit. Hmm, fair enough. I went to college
I
parties
don't
all the time. That's
miss.
the only language ever. Okay. Is there something you do want?
I'm not very hungry.
Okay.
Do you need to run around the room?
I don't want to run.
Do I need to beat you up?
No.
I would rather you didn't.
Okay.
Yeah. No. It's all good.
Oh, okay. Oh well.
Maybe when I feel better.
Are you sick? Ah, are you contagious?
I had surgery, and everything feels a lot.
Ah.
Which is fair.
Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that. Yeah, I didn't. That would
How
do
would
it.
you know?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's making sense now. It's clicking. Remember when I said firing the neurons? My neurons are firing. I get it. It makes sense.
I thought we were teaching you how to cook. Do you know how to cook? You
No.
should really learn.
You have a butterfly
really
that's hanging around you.
I do. It was a gift from Cycle and
No.
Heal.
It is very pretty.
Was it a gift from who?
Cycle and Heal.
That's my motherfucking boy right there.
Yeah.
What is your obsession with?
Huh? You didn't hear that. I said that under my breath. You didn't hear that.
Oh, yeah, I see. All right.
I think
As
we
if we
did hear
weren't
it.
up
I
in the
think he's
gallery
just
and you said it a
insisting.
million times when you stood in front of the painting of Cycle.
I think maybe. Now I might be incorrect, so correct me if I'm wrong. I think maybe he thinks Cycle's his motherfucking boy.
Well, I know Cycle don't fuck with
Perhaps,
me, but I
perhaps.
fuck with Cycle because I agree with what Cycle has to
You
say.
fuck with the Cycle? You fuck with the Cycle?
Mhm.
You trying to perpetuate the Cycle, man?
No,
Dude,
I'm
do you
not.
do you want to perpetuate the Cycle tonight? That'd be kind of that got kind of nuts. I think.
What? Perpetuate the Cycle? How?
I think that's a fucking hilarious thing to say after what we were talking about earlier.
I. Hmm.
What in the world were you talking about earlier?
Well, that's not my place to say. That's not my can of worms.
Y'all been perpetuating cycles? You've been continuing the cycle, buddy?
I would hope not.
I think I've been doing fairly
I would
well.
hope not as well.
I would hope
think
not. I would be
I've been at
very
my best.
much not here if that was the case.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
let's
think
hope
I've been
that
well
happens.
behaved. I've been in my best
Yeah, look at
behavior.
you. Look how polite you look.
He was very polite. I threw an egg at the wall and he
He's
cleaned
all
my
dressed
table.
up in his little suit, and he's got his little leggies crossed. Look how polite he is.
Yeah. I think Orion dresses like a bum.
Oh, you put him
We
in
live
this
in a
outfit.
box.
I did put him in the suit.
Right, okay.
We live in a
Well,
box.
he woke up and pulled up in the monkey suit, and he said that he woke up like that, and we
Yeah,
were
that
really
was me.
confused.
That was me.
You slept in a suit?
Yeah,
Why?
I woke up like this.
It's not very practical, but I can't
No.
talk, so...
It's very loose though. I mean, it's not like a.
Do you not have pajamas?
I was going to answer that, and then I decided against it.
You've already answered it with that answer.
Yes.
Okay.
No,
You've
because
said enough.
Not what I was... Okay.
No, now I'm curious.
No.
is your pajamas nothing? Because there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, to each their own. Like, I mean,
I'm
you know,
not answering that.
comfortability is comfortability. That's all I gotta say about the matter.
If I was sleeping in an enclosed private space, then perhaps, because I run hot sometimes when I'm sleeping. I'm usually very cold, and then when I'm sleeping, I
Don't
heat
you
up
have
like
your own
crazy.
house, or do you just in the tree?
There's no doors.
Have you ever thought about maybe
I don't
putting a
feel
door?
Well, I don't think that would matter.
Okay. We'll build you a house.
I don't need one.
Okay. No, it's getting on my nose.
What?
I said
What
no.
was-
I said no skin off my nose, even though I don't have a nose.
That's. I've never heard that saying.
You've never heard no skin off my nose?
Skin off my back, I
It's
have heard.
yeah, I've heard the back, like no skin off my back, and I've never heard off my nose.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it comes from. I just know it's a thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
I've never heard
I
it
think
before.
you just made that up.
I did not just make that up.
I think you just botched the saying and you're trying to make
No.
it a thing and it's not going to be a thing.
No, I did not botch anything. I mean, I will admit there are some things I've botched, but this is not one of them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, sweetie.
So something in my brain says the phrase "no skin off my nose" originates from the idea that a minor injury to the nose, like a small cut that doesn't draw blood, so it's insignificant that it wouldn't even remove the piece of the
Okay,
skin.
what are we teaching him first? We need to teach him how to cook.
So it's saying no skin off my nose because it's not gonna hurt.
Are we feeling
Oh,
no
okay.
to
Well,
the
I'm just-
oven right now, or like do we want
Do you
him
think
to
he's gonna-
try?
Well, I think the oven is safer than the stove.
This is true. He
think
did
you
just kind
could
of
just-
slap a potato on the frying
Well,
pan.
what
after
were
it
Well, it
cooked.
gave
Did you
me.
put any oil in the pan, or did you cut it up, or it's
No,
just
it's just a whole ass baked potato.
He
It's-
just put the entire potato.
on the stove?
Yeah.
Potatoes won't bake if they're on the stove. Baking is what you do in an oven.
Oh, you said you needed eggs. I have eggs in my backpack. I have so many eggs. Well,
Well,
they're
it's a
not.
little too late.
Yeah.
I made the thing that needed eggs.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look. What kind of can we make any sandwiches? Do you think you can make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, or
What kind
Or
of
is that too
sandwiches do we
much?
have?
I think I could try and make that. Yeah.
yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
We don't have any beef sandwiches. That's really sad for no reason.
Any what?
Any beef sandwiches?
Beef sandwiches.
Yeah,
We
For no
don't. We
reason.
have ham.
we do, but that's not what I.
Why do you need the beef sandwich?
Hold on, let me check something. Yeah. We don't have any beef.
I have
that's
cooked
kinda
beef.
sad. It's okay.
This is true.
This
I
is
have
true.
I have cooked beef. Do you want some cooked beef?
No, it's not the same.
It's
But
not the
beef
same.
is beef. You just slap it between a piece of
What
bread.
kind of bread do we have?
Oh, that is true. Hold on, pass me the beef.
Okay. Let me get it back out because you said no, but now you want
Well,
the
what
beef,
kind
so
of
now I
bread
got.
are you
There you
using?
go.
What kind of bread do we have?
I think we're just regular bread.
Okay, that's not. Oh shit, banana nut bread? That sounds pretty good.
Does kind of sound good.
Wait a minute. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, there he goes. I think he went on the no, where.
No, he's coming back. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, I got the bread.
Oh, that's
Hmm.
that's amazing.
Hey.
Eh,
Yeah, I got it.
Can I see that bread?
fantastic.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh god, that looks weird.
Hmm.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
This is a big piece of bread.
Yeah.
Um.
No!
Get it.
My boy, my son. My beautiful sourdough son. How could you? How could you? I knew you evil all along. Fuck up. Took a bite out of my boy.
No, I
No.
I didn't actually.
Took a bite out of my boy.
I didn't actually.
Bite out of my boy.
I didn't actually. I just went. And then he's like, no.
He's cutie pie. Look at him.
The hell is cutie pie?
Cutie pie.
He's cutie pie.
What the hell is that?
Is it? Can I sit with this or is it? No. Okay, never mind.
You cozy little guy. Look at him.
I'm very cozy.
Mhm.
Anyway, there's a joke. I don't know.
There's a joke there somewhere.
Yeah, there's a. I don't really
There's
get
a
it
joke
right
there
now, but I think
somewhere.
it's
Yeah.
yeah, we'll
There's some
work it
kind
out
of joke
eventually.
there, but I don't know what it is.
So what the hell is
Yeah.
cutie pie?
The describing word. Are you look at him? Look at him.
You look at him.
That's it. That's what cutie pie
Oh,
is.
oh me?
Yes.
Oh. Okay,
You're cutie pie.
thank you.
It's a describing word.
What does it mean? That's what I meant. Like,
You
I
didn't
know,
really explain.
I know what a
You didn't
describing
really-
word is, but like, what does it mean?
Do you know what?
Yeah, bro
do
knows
you
what an
know what the
adjective
word
is.
cute
Thank God.
means? I mean, does he? Do you know what the? Do you know what
Do you know
cute
what an
is? Because I mean, I'd
Did you-
assume that
Did
it's
you go to
pretty.
school? Is that a thing?
Yeah, when I was human, yeah. That was like
Right.
years and
Cutie
years.
pie. Yeah,
Mm.
cutie pie just means that you're the person you're like describing. So when I say he's cutie
Hello.
pie, he's a lovable person.
Ah. So like a face only a mother can love type deal, or like
No.
That's more of your thing, I think.
I don't have a mom.
Well, maybe that's okay. No, never mind.
Yeah.
I had a childhood, but I didn't have a mom. I was literally created.
Mm.
I poofed into existence and then grew up, had a life, got cursed, and now I'm here. So
Mhm.
Using the word cutie pie to describe something or someone is to basically say it's well, first of all, it's cute. I don't know if you know what the word cute means.
No.
To
That's
say it is cute or lovable or pleasing.
anything. Okay, this is gonna sound very. I've
So you
heard it.
don't know what adjectives are.
Oh no,
You
I've
don't-
heard the word.
I
Okay.
told you.
Anything that could be painted in a positive light, I probably do not know.
Did you go to evil school or something? What the fuck is like? What is
Evil
this?
vocabulary dictionary.
Yeah.
You can't.
when Hezzy went to school, there was no.
You can't.
no
You can't do that to me. I'll take a drink of water.
I was
No.
supposed to know.
there was no actual dictionary. It's the fucking big book of fuck you
The
words.
sinister dictionary.
The big book of fuck you words. That's it.
Hold on, I
That's
need to
all
mute
it
real
is.
quick.
All he knows is sinister words. This is so stupid.
Oh god.
That explains a
Big book
lot.
of
It really
sinister
does.
words. Yeah, it really puts some things into perspective.
Yeah. He went to school, but he only went to evil school.
Big book of fucking fuck you words.
Gosh. What is he
Everyone
doing?
bullied each other for their lunch money. No one actually got. That's why he doesn't know what fucking eating is like either everyone is just too busy bullying each other for their lunch money.
Has he definitely got bullied for his lunch money? What? Well, that's why you're like this, isn't it?
Everyone knows if you
You're still muted. If you
everyone knows
saying,
that if you
okay.
get bullied for your lunch
Hmm.
money, you end up in a box somewhere in someone else's
Well,
brain. I guess I don't know.
it's more of it's more of the way he is as a guy.
He's just a fella.
He's insecure.
I am
I
not.
don't know if he. I don't know. Do you know
Okay.
what that is?
Okay. I know. Like, okay. You're gonna hear my machine, but I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna take the
Oh my god, I
slander
did
sitting
kill
down.
him. I'm sorry.
You hear my machine, but I'm not taking the slander sitting down.
Well,
I'm not taking
Well,
the slander sitting down.
he's standing now. There
I know I
You say
knew what these words meant at one point, but then there came a time when I literally isolated myself for a long time doing my job that I just kind of forgot. So pardon me that I have to relearn some things.
you sound like someone I know who was saying that.
What? What do you mean
Don't
by
worry
that?
about it.
No, what do you mean by that? What do you fucking mean by that?
It's a jab at myself.
Oh. I don't do that.
I live in a lighthouse.
I live in a lighthouse.
Yeah, I lived
Was it a
alone
nice
for a while.
lighthouse?
It was very nice. I do miss it.
Then that's good. Have I ever been to a lighthouse? I don't think I've ever been to a lighthouse. I didn't live by the water.
Where's my chick?
Oh.
That's fine. They probably got eaten.
I mean, we have chickens here.
I know, but they were my chickens.
That's fair.
Yeah, man.
If you live by the water, then what would have eaten the chickens?
Foxes.
Do they live by the water where you're from?
Something was eating my chickens, and I saw foxes multiple times running across my fields.
Huh.
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, no, it's just where there's differences. They don't typically.
Well, there
Live
was a
by the
forest
water.
nearby.
Oh, that makes sense. In my head, I was just like completely imagining just like a beach and that's it.
Well, yes, there was a beach, but there was also a forest.
Oh, okay.
And they live there, I assume.
That's fair.
I didn't really go into the forest,
Oh, that's fair.
so
No, I was just for me in my brain image when I think fox when I was thinking about the lighthouse and the foxes, all I saw was the beaches. Like where'd the foxes come from? Sand foxes.
they knew I
Fucking
had
burrow out of the
chickens and they made a
ground.
journey because they wanted
they
them bitches.
they packed their bags and they moved to like the
And they were
sandiest
bastards.
place. Yeah. Ashley likes foxes.
Oh. It's a good thing I wasn't hunting foxes.
What?
What are you just outing my interest like that for? Not you.
It's an animal.
Huh?
It's you enjoy an animal. That's a
It's a normal thing.
normal sort of thing. Most people do. Most people have preferences. You have preferences to things.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that, another person point. Look at you go.
I brought this happened several times. He's
Ah.
been gathering a points today.
Wonderful. Good for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's doing great.
If you're not a person, then what are you? You say you're a thing, but how do you define a thing from a person?
What?
You said before it was your capacity for love or care or something like that, but
I feel like I Wait, no, I'm not gonna fucking trauma dump to you. What are you talking about? I'm not. What? No.
I'm not
That's not
asking
what
you
this
to
is.
trauma
It's a-
dump to me. I was asking you for a definition between two things that you're trying to
Well, because
You
distinct from
can't,
one another.
Hazzy, you can't have asked me the things you asked me and then been like, no, I'm not gonna trauma dump to you when
well,
you ask me a question.
it'd be different if you asked.
There's not a
So
difference.
you trauma dumped to
There's
Mal,
not
but
a
you weren't trauma dumped
difference.
to your friend. Alright, that's okay.
That's okay.
What
Now
the
you're
hell?
putting words in my mouth. No.
That's okay. No, it's fine.
Uh,
It's not trauma dumping if it's in confessional. We could go over to the chat. Okay.
What? I think you misunderstood my wording in the sense of he asked me very heavy questions and I answered them, and you're asking a somewhat heavy question, but he's
It's
saying he
hardly
can't
even a
trauma
heavy
dump.
question. I'm asking
Yeah.
him for a
That's why I
definition.
said somewhat.
a definition of
No,
what?
it wouldn't
Well, emotionally
Of the
heavy.
difference
Sometimes those
between
things can be emotionally heavy.
person and a thing.
Not the dictionary difference.
You pull up a mental dictionary right now. I'm going to smack you with this word.
That's why I added that.
Let me
That's
just
coming up to the
close.
Your
distance, and I was
distinction
like-
between a person and an object, or thing, or whatever you consider yourself to be.
A person has okay. This is, I guess, fine. You want my opinion?
Mhm.
What makes a difference is a person is capable of, like I said, of capable love, compassion, all of the feelings. They're
You're capable
helpful.
of compassion.
No, they are useful to
Your job
this.
is to help.
That is now. Before it was not.
Right?
Let me finish.
Okay.
It's having all these emotions is what makes a person a person. I,
Mhm.
before this place, had no desire to, nor want, nor need to think, help, want to be around anybody, perceive anybody. I was alone, which is fine. I wanted to be alone. I had a job to do, and I did my job. I guess somewhere along the line, I guess I might have dehumanized myself because by all technical standards, I am now the fact of the matter is I am no longer human. When I
I'm
leave
not
here,
human.
well, I meant
I don't experience much emotion, and before I came here, I didn't have any desire to see other people or really do much other than my job.
He's just a guy.
Hmm.
And not wanting to be around people is also still a personal desire. That's still a self. That's a decision of self. People have different levels of how they experience or feel emotions or express them, and just having a lot of feelings or having a lack of such doesn't make you any more or less human.
and I guess it also factors if what makes a person, a person, and by this standards, and separates me from a person and an object or a thing, is a person that has capacity to be have morality, consciousness, and I mean I have consciousness, but like self awareness.
You do though.
I know, but I mean, and I mean allow it's having self aware and allowing to be, like you said, social and hold somewhat a responsibility, which I don't.
Have you did during our conversation earlier? That's exactly what you did.
You're being sociable, you're talking to us, you've
When-
developed a friendship with
what do
me, you...
Oh, okay, hold on. What do you mean I did?
Having a sense of self-awareness in certain things and morality. People who have a negative sense of morality or no sense of morality at all typically don't feel guilt at all, especially if they do something bad or harmful. But you do. Even if it's not towards everyone else, you have expressed that you feel guilt. That's Certainly not a lack of morality.
But why is the thing? Because, like I said, if we had this conversation months ago, I would have been like, "No, fuck you." I wouldn't have
We
felt
didn't have a
this.
connection. You didn't know me. It's easier to not feel bad for someone you don't know. You knew things about me, but you didn't know me. And now you know me more than you did. It's easy to not feel things for someone you know nothing about or have no connection to, because at the end of the day that person's a stranger and their life doesn't affect yours. We've talked and we've created a connection, and you know me more than you did, and now you feel guilty because you know me now, at least to some extent.
How did this happen?
You came to my house.
What? What'd you
You
say?
came to my house and you stood outside my door.
Sorry, I realized I hadn't blinked in about 5 minutes.
Oh,
Oh, you alright?
that's okay.
Yeah.
I don't do that sometimes. I don't blink sometimes.
Now, do you want to hold the bread?
Guys,
Bread.
I hate to break this to you. We don't
This-
blink at all.
Has it? This happened
Chris does.
because you came to my door and you stood ominously outside of it and you didn't knock, and then you just kind of like came into my house and we had a conversation, and then that's just kind of how it happened. Remember when I told you I'm good at feelings and I'm good at I'm good at doing that kind of stuff. I'm good at the feelings things.
Yeah, but how are you good at this?
Just used to it. This is what I've been doing
But like,
for
you want
a
me to be
while.
so upfront.
How are
I
you good
had
at
no
anything? You
intention
practice.
I had before, I mean today, I'm not counting today. Before, I had no intention on being as personal or having, or
But it
I,
happened because subconsciously you do have those desires and wants for connection, and subconsciously you have those feelings. During our first initial conversation, you hid your markings as well, which you didn't have to do, and you insisted upon not caring then, and you still still took steps to avoid doing things to upset me. If you didn't care, you wouldn't have tried at all to do that.
hmm.
Just because you don't recognize that something's occurring or happening or you're feeling a certain way doesn't mean you aren't. A lot of times that stuff can be subconscious. Just happens.
I see.
Bread.
Bread. I don't know. Never mind.
Oh, you can continue your sentence.
No,
What's up?
it's okay.
Come on.
I've been too sappy. It's fine. Cooking.
There's no such thing as too sappy. Come on.
No, because we
Looking
gotta
at
cook.
you with my big ol' eyes.
Wait,
Looking at
wait.
you with my big ol' eyes.
Can I say in a not weird way, you do have pretty eyes.
Thank you.
In a not weird way. Again, that might be weird coming from me, but like, both of your eyes are very pretty.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not weird.
Okay.
Most people tell me that they're spooky.
How? I mean,
I don't know.
my
I'm spooky, I
I
guess.
look spooky.
Booga booga.
I look spooky. I mean, I'm fucking neon sign here.
You look like squishy.
I am not squishy.
You look very squishy. I'm sorry to break this to you.
I am not squishy.
You are.
No, I'm a bastard. I will
Yeah.
accept being a bastard, but I am not
You're kind
squishy.
of
You can be
squishy
squishy and
though.
a bastard.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not at squishy level yet.
You're kind of squishy
No, I'm a bastard.
though. Yeah, a little bit. You're a little squishy.
I am not squishy.
Unfortunately,
A
you
little
look
bit.
like a guy that we know that is incredibly squishy. So it's hard not to see you as squishy.
No, I think just Hazzy himself is squishy.
No, of course, but also the Orion thing helps.
Oh.
Squishy. You squishy guy. Now you're a different kind of squishy without the markings.
Hmm.
I think not based. I don't base squishy off of physical appearance.
What do you base squishy
See,
off of?
That's not true. You
Well,
tell
you're a
me I
different
look like
kind
a
of squishy.
marshmallow. What?
Well, yeah, because you
Oh,
look like a
okay,
marshmallow, but
alright.
you're also you look like a marshmallow, but that's a different kind of squishy.
Right.
You're just also squishy.
Okay.
I should make I gotta make people a dictionary on what my definitions are. People have asked me before
That
what
should
the
help.
difference between little guy and a little guy is. You know,
Oh,
there's
do
a
you know the
difference.
difference between a little big guy and a big little guy?
No. But I don't think I've heard
Okay,
that one in
so a
action
bi-
before.
So a big little guy is a guy that is big in stature and little in energy. A little
Mhm.
big guy is a guy that is little in stature and big in energy. Does that make
Mhm.
sense?
Yes.
Okay. And now you know.
Oh.
See, I'm glad. See, this guy gets it.
Yeah.
This guy gets what I'm saying.
Do people get confused?
Yes, I say there's a difference between a little big guy and a big little guy, and they get confused. And I go, what? I said all the words. I
All the
couldn't
words
know-
are there. No, yeah,
They're all
I
there.
hear the words. They're there. I
Mhm.
perceive them. It's weird.
This is why
People
I
have
hang out
asked
with
me.
you two.
People ask me like, why is like I call big things little guy all the time, and people are like, that's not a little guy. And I'm like, no, that's not what it means. You know, I know that
Little in energy.
fucking obviously it's not a
vibes.
little guy. That thing is like bigger than the hallway itself. But
Like I am very obviously not a marshmallow, but
yeah,
energy.
yeah, energy. You're squishy in energy, and you're squishy in energy, and Orion's also squishy in energy, but you're all squishy in energy in a different way.
Mhm. Anyway, cooking.
I'm dancing with my brain.
Doing a little jig.
I'm doing a little shit.
He's doing
Little bread dance.
doing a little jig.
Let's do a little
Look at
bread
him
dance.
Ah!
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's crazy.
Do you want to see another magic trick? Oh.
Yeah, sure. Whoa. Hey, how do you do that?
I
Where'd it
don't know.
Where'd it go?
I misclicked or mispressed a button.
That'd be really
You have
awkward if
not
that was canon.
put some time into
No, that's not canon. That is definitely not canon. That
Yeah,
was
That'd be really
that
awkward.
is-
That'd
that
be
is
really
not-
awkward.
that is not
Yeah,
canon.
exactly.
No, this is a private.
That's why I
SMP
didn't react to
server.
it canonically.
Okay, good.
If it was.
Okay, yeah, that is not canon.
That'd be fucking awkward as hell. I'd have to make
Hmm.
so many rolls.
No.
Have we had any today?
Only 2
Yeah, not as bad as it could have been.
for my mental development doc.
I think I know what one of those were.
I was
and
very
don't think it was
cautious.
anything to do with you.
Oh, I was very careful, and I was very. I got my point across, but I wasn't.
I'm
There
sure
were only
at
one of my
least
rolls
them
was because of
wasn't.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them was
The
because
other
of the
one-
conversation, but it wasn't
There's something else.
necessarily negative.
Why are you looking down?
What do you
Rabbit
think? What do you think the other
boy.
one was?
Yeah, oh, I wonder about that fucking guy that I hate.
You hate a guy? What guy do you hate?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
No. What? What guy?
Yeah, it's fine.
No, what guy? We're having tea time.
a
Oh,
guy
wait, are
that
we
I
doing that
think
thing? Are we doing the thing? The thing? We talk shit about people?
What's
Are
he
we?
getting excited about?
I told them that we could
I'm
cook
not-
and talk shit about people sometime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't like Havoc, and there's opinions that Mal wants to talk about.
I
What
have
do you want to
thoughts
talk
and
about?
feelings.
What are your
That's
thoughts and
cool.
feelings?
Havoc?
Yes,
You don't like him?
I did not know.
He's exploded. He's dead. He's
I
gone.
know. That's why I can speak ill of
Right.
him. I speak ill of the
Oh, I
dead.
see.
At least him dead.
Alright.
I
think
think-
he counts.
I think the point. Well, are we having this moment right now? Are we having this bonding thing right now?
We can talk shit. I don't mind talking shit.
Because from you know, because we technically same boat, only the way he was driving his boat was upside down but was still floating, and it was very.
That's quite good. Yeah.
It didn't.
I had a fun time.
He was fun for a bit and then he got boring. I worked him out and then he wasn't interested
He was.
anymore.
I kind of clocked immediately what would work, and it did immediately, and it works on everything.
And it was dumb
really.
that it worked.
It works on everything. It worked on Hazzy too.
Yeah.
Well, I thought
Like,
there'd
way
be some
early
kind
on.
of benefit to him, and then he just wasn't useful at all. And I thought, okay, well you away.
He's just a guy with a massive ego, and you know,
Mm.
he wanted a lime.
Which I thought was so fucking
I
stupid.
wasn't surprised that he fell for the same thing I do for. I do that tactic for everything, and it works on.
Yeah, she did it
everything.
on
Pretty
me.
Shocking.
It worked on Hazzy too.
Yeah, when I first.
Loser.
Hey, that's what. Wait a minute.
Is that what you called him? You called him a loser?
No. You were the reason I switched up my tactic on trying the nice
Yeah.
approach.
Yeah.
And then I
and look
just.
where
Oh, is
that
this why
got
you were
you.
nice to?
Look where
Oh.
that got you.
Yeah.
Aw. What, you were going to be mean to me?
I was gonna be mean to everybody. You're not special.
Well, you were mean to everyone.
Well, it worked out. So
and
I
then you were
mean,
kind of nice to me, and I thought, oh, alright.
Yeah, because
yeah,
of
'cause it
her.
worked.
Because of her.
It's because
I
it
see.
worked. My methods,
gonna
they
say.
always work.
Being rude to me just wouldn't have worked. Just would have ignored you.
Yeah.
I think I've done the same tactic for multiple things, and it's always just worked. It
I'm
just has
consistently shocked that it does.
I think
'cause
there's
it's
only
incredibly obvious.
one time it didn't work, but it's worked every other time.
Well, one out of however many is better
I've
than.
bullied entities before, and they just kind of like did what I wanted.
Maybe
afterwards.
that's why
for it.
they're so nice to you. Is because they
Yes,
know.
no, yeah, they did.
They know not to talk shit. Otherwise, they're gonna get flung to the ringer.
It would where before it would come into the save zone. I would start beating people up, and then I would pull one of my same tactics, and it would stop, and it would give me what I wanted, and then it would leave. It just kind of worked
Weird.
out. It just kind of always works.
Sadly,
I
I
don't know
cannot
why.
give you what you want, and I cannot leave. So, or not sadly. What?
Huh?
What? What do you mean? Sure. What do you?
What?
Do you want something
you
from
mean?
me?
I don't want anything. From you.
What? That's not what you just said. That's not what you
I
implied.
said sure. I didn't imply anything. I said sure.
You caught that too, right? Like I'm not crazy. Like,
I'm choosing not to get involved.
oh man, what? I thought we were friends.
Hmm.
Oh, so it's only you can pull the front card when it's convenient for you, but when I pull, okay, I see how it is.
That's not what you. What does that have to do with this?
Because
Is
All
this
I
you
said
phoning
was
a
sure,
friend?
man.
Is that what you're doing?
I didn't. All I said was sure. I don't
well,
know
because
what I'd be implying. You can't really give me anything.
yeah, you said you bully the entities, they give you what you want, and they leave.
Yeah.
I cannot give you what you want, and I cannot leave.
Yeah. Well, you can technically leave.
Well, technically, but then they'd
He
be
has to get a good
Yeah.
review first.
no,
Oh.
no. I mean, leave
So if you get
this
like a
place.
bad review on Yelp, do you like just
Do
have
you-
to be there still?
do you
Like, are you
expose?
just stuck?
No, I have to go. I'm out today by my own volition, which means not volition. That sounds bad. I'm
Malicious.
volition. My own.
You did walk up to my door and stand outside there ominously.
I
again
knocked
after
though.
taught you how to knock.
Yeah.
After I told
Is
you
that
to
a part
knock.
of your
After I
agreement?
told you to knock.
I thought you were only
No.
Out when.
But
Hmm.
he doesn't even know.
He's sneaking out of the house.
Yes.
Essentially, is what this is.
I'm not being destructive, and I'm not being a bastard. I'm being a bastard. So I mean, you know, if I'm not wanted nor needed, I guess I could go back.
You're good to chill.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out. But I mean, I said sure because you can leave. You're not like I guess technically, yeah, you can, but you can't, but you can, you know?
I can leave the vicinity.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
None of us can leave.
Yet.
I mean, technically yes, but
Yes.
no, but yes, we can leave the vicinity.
Hmm,
we can just walk away from the problem. We
That's
can walk away
exactly
from the
that.
problem,
Yeah,
I guess.
I'd
again,
love to be able to walk out of the problem. Yeah, where's
that's.
the door? Where's the...
Where's the- Maybe
Hmm.
that's just what we needed to do all along. We just needed
I
to walk
told
to the
you. That's
problem's
part of our
exit.
conversation. I said if you two go for a walk and you come back and things are on fire, let the people in here who caused the fires put the fires out because they're in the zone. They're adults.
Okay,
They
but
can
they're not
handle it.
going to put the fires out.
Mhm.
It's not a thing that they do. I mean,
Again-
did they do it today? Did they put the fire out today?
They did.
Okay, and then a new fire immediately started after, didn't it? Did he still ever come
Not
back to the safe zone?
not immediately after.
I think it was less than 30 minutes.
It was a little more. It was.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. It was.
New record, still not impressive.
Like 40 minutes. I mean, it wasn't. The
Like I said, I'm
situation
happy, but
went.
I'm not proud.
Yeah. To her, the situation went as well as it could have, with how bad it had been left
Did
to
you ever
get.
get a rundown on what happened with Falsus and Chris?
No.
Or... No? Okay.
No,
I don't care that
they.
much, as long as they're not
No.
doing anything silly. I don't care.
I think it was a personal issue between the two of them. Is what I've gathered. Because normally when it's like an action based thing, people will go around and talk about it. But my assumption here is that they had a personal disagreement and it got bad.
Why does everyone go out into the halls when they just...
That's another
I guess
thing we
because technically in here, you're more likely to see them, and when you're
Go
upset at
into
someone,
the ground. Go into the mines. Find a corner. It's not hard.
every
They do
corner
not
underground is
have-
someone else's house. To be fair,
They do
Pick
not.
a new corner.
pick which corner.
These people do
Two
not have
people
the
are
emotional
arguing.
maturity
Put one in
to
that side.
just.
Put one in this side. And just...
Yeah.
Guys,
I
I'm
don't know,
telling you.
people perceive it as a safe space to go because you can't get found as easily.
well, that's just
And I
not
guess
true, though.
Yeah, no, it's not. But it makes them feel safer. I guess.
It's okay.
Stupid.
I've heard there are things in place. I've been told there are things in place where bonding might happen. So hopefully bonding is what will happen, and then people will.
You make it sound ominous. People are
What are you
planning
talking
like
about?
events to hang at, like the festival.
Did I make
Oh,
it
right,
sound
yeah.
ominous?
You made it sound there are things in place and where
Oh.
bonding might
Yeah.
occur.
Oh, my
It's
bad.
like that makes it sound like someone's plotting like put everyone in a fourth more malevolent box. No, we're just, people are planning a festival. there's just small activities being planned.
Listen, I'm just glad it stopped at the fourth malevolent one. Okay, I was so ready to keep going.
Hey man, don't jinx it.
You don't know.
I will come up with
don't
more
know.
words. I will come
I
up with
don't
more
doubt it.
words to talk about more boxes.
I don't doubt it.
We were talking about the fourth more malevolent box because I talked about how we didn't have certain issues because we got trapped in a really small malicious box and we bonded via talking shit about our problem, and then we just kind of were chill with each other for the rest of the time.
And then I said, "How about we do that? Just minus the second sinister box." And then she was like, "Well, technically."
Technically we're in a box, and then we were talking in the house. I'm like, well, now we're in a second more sinister box, and also
then I
if
said a
the
third
safe zone is
malicious
in the halls, technically we're in a third more malicious box.
Technically, your
in-
body counts as a box. If you think about
Yeah,
it.
you guys are black people.
What?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. All right, man.
They don't get it. It's
I
okay.
guess technically. Yeah, technically we count as a box.
So is it as a fifth more? What is it? Go on.
Well, now I have to think.
Well, that's okay.
Hmm.
It's okay. They don't get me like you get
It's a
me.
fun word to tack onto.
I get
fifth.
it. We know that they're boxes, and that's all that matters.
Stop looking at them.
What? You don't
I know
know
what you're
shit,
doing.
Rabbit Boy. Don't. You don't have that
Yeah,
power.
neither do you, apparently.
You don't have that power.
Yep.
Mm,
Anyway.
yeah.
I
Well,
know
it's-
that look.
what?
I've seen that look.
What? Well, look.
I know what you're doing.
What am I doing?
We have what? Malicious, malevolent. It wouldn't technically. Vicious wouldn't fit there, would it? No. I don't think so.
No. We could probably put
Not
vicious for third.
Vitrolic, no, because I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of what word would fit. Vitrolic is typically around language.
Volatile. A fifth more volatile box.
Hmm. Virulent.
Or
Word
that, yeah.
Virulent. A fifth more virulent box.
That doesn't roll off the tongue.
No,
very
it
well.
doesn't. Not as
Fifth more
nicely as
frightening
malevolent.
box.
Think. Fifth is such a hard word to have something like roll easy off of it, you know?
The Forsaken the fifth Forsaken box.
The fifth more forsaken box.
Foreboding. The fifth foreboding box.
Could do mortifying. Fifth more mortifying box. I don't know.
Are we sticking with the more? Because then that just sounds
Well,
like
that's part of the
it feels
bit.
like we but we go malicious and then we go malevolent. So then we're not really like there's no because the second more sinister is it rolls off with the syllable.
Yeah.
And then I feel like we fall into just rhyming or alliteration with M.
Mhm.
So we need a sort of something to go with the syllable.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We'll workshop it.
We'll workshop it. We'll
We'll
workshop
figure
it.
it out. We'll figure it out.
So anyway, yeah, but who do you hate? Who's causing you issues? You said somebody you hate.
No, I don't hate anyone.
So, did somebody?
Is there anyone? Well, I guess. Well, to be fair, I don't hate anyone here either.
Well, okay, not hate, but you guys were exchanging looks, and I'm loose.
Oh, that was a different thing.
What
That
thing?
was a different thing.
What thing?
That's it was not a character thing. So
Oh,
Nah.
well,
so,
That's
so
a different
I
thing.
mean, I have opinions. You do, but we don't share them because we don't know that the other have opinions
Yeah.
on what happened.
Yeah.
But we're not going to talk about that because I'm not going to bring that up in front of Mal.
Hi.
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 I have a guy to talk to and maybe smack.
Oh.
Surely not. Surely he won't do it a third more
A
malicious
third
time.
more malicious time.
Oh.
God, he was warned twice. Anyway, okay.
Is it the horse?
Don't worry.
Do you
No,
want a quick
no,
out of
no, it's not
character explanation
Yes.
of what we're talking
Yes.
about?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so
Let me-
out of character. So
Fucking- You're gonna hate
Tim.
this. Yeah, there we go.
so the other day, or it was before the other day, Xavier had told Tim like, hey, don't have the crossbow out in front of Mal. Freaks her out
It
a little
was
bit.
yesterday.
No,
Oh.
because
Oh,
you
no,
had
it was- it-
told
it
him
was before- it was
before.
way
Yeah,
before. I
I'm
told him
saying.
before
Yeah,
that.
I'm saying. Yeah, I'm starting off with saying like, yeah, way before yesterday, Xavier had been like, hey, don't use the crossbow around Mal. And then yesterday he was using it. He was using only the crossbow the
And
entire
walking
time.
around with it constantly.
walking-
So he always
and,
had
like,
it pointed out and
pointing
kept
it,
turning
yeah.
around to Mal and pointing it at her.
Yeah.
And I kept on standing in the way and being
mhm.
like, okay, no.
And then so at the end of
And
yesterday,
you heard this part, yeah? 'Cause you
Xavier
were-
brought it up.
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, my bad. And then today, when we went out of the hall, again, he was using the crossbow and was pointing it at me a bunch.
A million times. I kept having to step in the way. And then he exploded and turned to dust before I could say anything about it to him.
Mhm.
Because he decided to go and be evil. And so next time we talk, I need to... Oh, that's gonna not go well.
But it's gonna go
Surely
well
he
for
won't have
me.
time to do it a third more malicious time in front of you.
If he does,
Surely.
Did I say this? I don't know. No, I don't know if I said this to you. I'm keeping track of points for and against siding with Tim, and
You
that's
did
gonna be
bring up.
that's
You
gonna.
did
Did
bring
I?
up. You brought up points, but you didn't say
Yeah.
what it was for. You know.
It was
So you've
yeah.
mentioned
It's
points
for
before.
and against.
Three's the science.
He's getting some 4 points at the moment.
Mhm.
If he pulls any bullshit with that conversation, I'm not fucking around with him anymore. I'm slapping him.
Please,
I'm
please,
slapping
please,
that green
please, please,
You just slap.
I'm gonna hit him.
please, please, please. Oh, but the freak.
He just keeps pointing the crossbow. at you.
Right at me. I turned around. It was such a
Yeah.
good
Your
shot for
face.
me.
I'm, like,
I
going like
like
this.
walked forward. Not even. At one point, I don't think you were in frame. I don't know if you were looking at it. I
Yeah.
turned around and he was at the end of the hall pointing it at me.
Mhm.
And I completely stood there.
I kept trying to say under my breath, put that away. Put that away. Stop using the crossbow. And he was like, what? Huh? Fucking.
Mhm. No, like I said, out of character, 100%. He's doing it intentionally.
Oh no, absolutely. It's,
Yeah.
yeah.
La la la.
So the guy that you relied on is a bitch and a dickhead, and I don't think you should rely on him anymore.
He's my silly guy. He would never do anything to hurt me ever.
Oh, now
again.
Hazzy knows about.
it's
Hazzy
fine,
knows
it's,
that Tim was the emotional support, and Hazzy's like, well, that's.
Well,
He has-
he's pretty
He has
support.
thoughts.
I go to him for emotional support. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Well, it
He's
takes
pretty
somebody to
based
know
emotional
somebody, and
support.
Hazzy's like, well, that's not a good guy.
Yeah, you two are pretty similar, huh?
Yeah, fuck you, man.
Yeah, la la la.
I will agree with that
Anyway.
because it helps better my point.
It's funny as hell.
Anyway,
Fred?
wow, that was a weird
I don't
blackout
hate
even for me.
anyone. I really don't.
Oh.
Oh, well, you said you
I
need to
don't-
smack somebody. Who do you need to smack?
You, if you don't drop it.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I'm being rude.
no, it's funny, but okay. No,
I'm
again,
hilarious.
Incredibly.
I'll use the same courtesy. I will not push. So
You better not.
no, I wouldn't.
Push you.
That's just rude.
It'd be
Don't
really
hate
easy
you.
because you're
I don't
floating.
think I do.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
have any reason to hate
That's
anyone.
more of
Why
a
the hell would I
personal
bother?
thing, I guess. I mean, I
You have
suppose
thoughts
hate
about
is
people.
technically, I guess to each individual person, hate would be more of a subjective thing, like what
You can hate a
think
person's
hating
actions
someone
without
would
hating.
I don't really
be.
get the point.
You can hate somebody's actions without hating them.
Well, yeah, but you.
Oh yes, and you're hating the action,
yeah,
you're not hating the person.
yeah, because you worded it as like what people or person do you hate?
Sorry. Well then, okay. Do you have? Oh God, excuse me. Do you have any thoughts on people?
I have so many thoughts. I
Well, there you go.
I only have thoughts. Incredible. I'm extremely opinionated.
Thank God.
No, that was out of character. The whole
Very
thing, the whole
opinionated.
thing that we just did, that was completely out of character.
He's fishing for
Do you want me to go
negative.
down the list, or
He wants to
do you
talk
want-
shit. He wants to talk shit. So
We're
if
bonding.
he's asking for your negative thoughts on
Yeah, we're bonding.
people or people's actions.
Ah,
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, is that the Lou bun? Hello, I'm just chatting
see,
it
the
up
thing
with
about
your
this is
sister.
that I'm a
And
good man of faith, and I would not ever gossip or talk shit or anything like that.
well then,
I
I
would,
would.
however,
fine.
answer questions truthfully because I shouldn't lie or anything like that. So I would answer
I see
questions
what you're doing.
truthfully, But
I see what. Okay, well then, how do you feel about the social standing of people in this place?
again, do you want me to go down the list? Or
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
yeah,
Nice.
curious about your opinions, man. Like, I don't know what answer you expected. We want to
Oh
hear
no,
your
Lou, if you want to
opinions.
pull up, if you want to be the first victim, not victim, that is horrible phrasing. If you want to be the first person to see Hazzy, you are more than welcome to log back on and come back down. And
I
Hazzy
feel
needs to get perspectives on people.
Sorry, I feel
So
like I'm being goaded
if you
into
want
something
to,
here. I don't feel
no, I
like
promise
I'm
you're not. I
calling
promise.
anyone
No,
out.
No,
you
I'm
promise you're not.
no, I'm not
No, okay,
going to.
so the reason he's asking is because I shared with him how previously, with a large group of people, we had all bonded very much over the fact that we were kind of stuck in one space and were talking shit about the people that put us in that space. And that's
Right.
how we bonded. So that's why he's asking you, because
You
he
should.
wants to
And he will be
bond
nothing but
over
respectful. Smiles.
quote unquote shit talking.
I
It's not
see.
like goading you anything. He wants to
Yes.
bond.
No, I know. I know you do, but you. Alright, people that put us in bad situations. Thorg did kind of nearly kill me, and then I was slowly dying for about a month.
Oh yeah.
Thog looked at me at the end of all that and was like, "This is a learning experience," and I told them to shut the fuck up
Is that
because I couldn't hit them
Kind of
because
forget that you ever say that in front of me.
they were like bleeding out, and obviously I can't smack a bleeding person, but like I
Yeah, you
just
could've.
looked at them and I could have, but people would have reacted
Okay.
negatively, and I wasn't interested in dealing with that. But they were like, "This is a learning experience," and I was like, "Thog, shut the fuck up."
you know? Actually,
Please.
that brings up a point.
Never say that to me.
Hold on. Okay, I'm switching gears real quick because that prompted a question in my brain, and I want to ask it before I forget.
Oh, there we go.
that leads an interesting. To me, that's interesting. Have you ever thought about doing something to make their perspective shift so they wouldn't
It's not
bombard
gonna.
you?
It likely is not going to change. Throughout the entire experience of Malice, Thog was given multiple reasons as to why what they were doing wasn't
I near
good.
daily for months on end told Thog, here are the exact consequences of what you are going to do. You know that these are going to be the consequences. You're already experiencing them, and you have a way to back out of this before it becomes too late. I'm giving you the way out. I'm
Yeah.
telling you exactly what's going to happen. You will gain nothing from this, and you
And
will
we
only
didn't gain
cause
anything
harm
from
to
it.
everyone else here.
Mhm.
And then they did it anyway.
It would be like a
And then
tiny
nearly killed
smidge
me
bit different
because I tried to help them.
if they had learned something that was super helpful and like fantastic for us, but they learned things that we already knew or
Everything
would
they
have
learned, we
learned
already
from something
knew, and I
else.
told them a million times
Yeah.
before it even happened that that's
Yeah.
exactly what would happen.
It wasn't a learning experience because we already knew all
No,
that
not
stuff
at all.
or were able to figure it out ourselves or learned from something entirely different what they were learning. So we didn't even need Malice as a source of information
And what they
because
did
we
was
could get it
entirely
from everywhere
selfish
else. Yeah.
and delusional, and I believe born out of a desire to hurt themselves.
Hmm.
And I told them that to their face. I said, you want this to happen, you know everything bad that is going to happen, and you want it to happen because you want to use it to make you feel good about yourself.
But yeah, no, Lou, if you're still here, you are more than welcome to pull up. I'm not gonna be evil, but like if you wanna pull up, you are more than welcome to pull up.
Something's trying to manipulate you, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna work.
Still has an effect.
Yeah. It's just kind of how it works a lot of the time. You can be aware that something is manipulative, but it doesn't help you if you are actively falling for what they're talking to you about, you know?
And they're still somehow convinced that they were correct, when they just weren't.
They are surrounding themselves with people that are telling them that they are correct, though, to be fair. Or at least reacting as if what they did was fine.
I guess I was somehow convinced them that that's true, and I don't know how.
It's okay.
Well, some people here are. What's a polite word for yes men?
Did you say yes, man? And it's just the three of us. we speak freely.
It is not just the three of us, as you just heard a chest open.
Oh. That's okay. They're probably somewhere else. It's fine.
Yeah.
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 I don't
Yeah.
think,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Right there. She's right there.
Hey.
Hey.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like interrupt.
Stop.
Huh? What?
You're good.
I heard you specifically mention, yeah, there's like only 3 of us as I started walking around and doing
Oh.
stuff.
I I didn't have my thing on. So I didn't see that you woke up.
Mhm.
Yeah, do you want me to head out?
No, more the
Be
merrier.
in
If you
the
want to come to this
middle of
conversation.
something?
No, we're bonding.
All right.
I'm civil. I'm being civil. We're chatting. If you wish to chat, we haven't had a chance to chat. I bet
Is
you know
that cool with the rest of you? Everyone is just
I'm
staring
chill.
at
they're
me.
because they're shocked that I'm not hiding myself. But if I need to get people's perspective,
I'm not.
well,
I'm still giggling about the fact we're like, there's no one here, and then Lou climbed down the ladder.
Just don't believe it's a good idea.
well, Mal said I need to get people's perspective on things to understand. So if I'm not gonna be rude.
Well, that's not what I was worried about.
Well, I'm a freak. I'm aware. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not.
If you would like to stay in chat, you can.
I promise I'm not gonna hurt anybody or you. We're just chatting. If-
Alrighty, completely normal things to say to start
I
a
Well-
don't
conversation.
think.
Well, I'm sure you've heard about me, and I'm sure you've heard not good things. And again, granted, fair and warranted and justified and so on. So I'm just putting it out there that I am not going to hurt anybody.
Got it. Good to know.
But yeah, we're just chatting. We're just
I don't think he's ever been actually like introduced to you, my guy. You might
Oh, sorry. Hello. Oh. I thought. Well, word of mouth. Oh, well, word of mouth. I thought you would know me without knowing me. I'm just a little shocked. Oh, hello.
I mean,
Sorry.
again,
My
I've
name's-
like vaguely heard things. I didn't hear about all of this. Hadn't heard a single thing about
Hello. I am the other half of the idiot. My name is Hazu. It's nice to meet you.
Don't call him an idiot.
Well, we're 2 halves of a whole idiot. Okay. Only the whole part is never gonna. Yeah. Hello. It's
Yeah.
nice to meet you.
it. Yeah. Same, I think.
Well, you don't have to lie.
Okay, confusing to meet you. How about that?
That's okay. That's yes. I'll take that.
Mhm.
Well, before we continue chatting, do you have any? I offer. Do you questions, comments, anything you want to say?
I think
Anything
I'm
you
good
wanna
right
know?
now.
Okay. Well, this is probably a lot.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Well,
a
we'll
little bit.
ease into it. We're just to catch you up. We'll ease into it. To catch you up, and what we're doing is we're just chatting about life and social standings and our thoughts on people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because bonding.
Mm-hmm.
Shit talking. He's talking about shit talking.
Okay.
I didn't
Over
wanna-
shit
I didn't-
talking.
Listen, I don't want to put it so bluntly, but yes, we are shit talking.
Oh, you didn't.
Very
put it
lightly.
bluntly.
Well, I do want to put. Well, he just met me again. It's drawing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, just a little bit.
Fuck.
I mean, hey, if you want to trash talk people, I don't mind.
Do
Fuck.
you have anyone you want to
fuck,
trash talk?
fuck.
Are you okay?
I'm realizing that you're right. God damn it.
Yeah.
Shh.
Yeah, buddy.
Don't perceive me for.
Realizing that I'm
Don't
right.
perceive me for a minute. Don't perceive me for a minute. I need to.
Realizing that I'm correct.
Don't perceive
Okay,
me.
I'll just look this way.
No, perceive him. It's okay.
Yes, Savior.
Hello.
Hello, my nice good friend.
My nice good friend.
My nice good friend. You really do have
Do
pretty
you
eyes.
have anyone you want to shit talk?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is the safe space.
This is a safe space. Okay, I'm done having my
If
moment.
you have anyone, yeah. This
Done
is a
having
safe
my
space. If you
moment.
have shit to talk, you can.
I mean,
talk.
were you like in the middle of like trash talking someone? Because like I don't want to interrupt your guys' flow that was going on.
I
Shall
didn't.
we get some tea if we are chatting shit?
I would love to.
Ooh, yes.
Would you like to get cozy in the library?
Ooh.
Ooh.
I have many drinks and snacks.
I'm down.
Okay.
Okay.
As he has beef with the cow, and I didn't want him starting a fight.
I did not have beef with a
Dude,
cow.
He was.
I don't have
He
beef with
was
a
petting
cow.
The cow in my house.
No, somebody explained it in my head that that's not the same cow. I was confused. I thought the cow was following me. I'm like, what are you doing
Kind of like
here?
how I have beef with the emu,
Oh,
and then
he
Ryan has
thought-
beef with the bird. He's got beef with the cat.
I don't have beef with the
Lucian,
cow.
do you have any beef with any creatures or critters or
Boyzoi.
anything of the
It's
like?
Boyzoi.
Okay, but that thing
is it Boyzoi?
genuinely tries to start problems with me.
He doesn't.
This is what I'm
He
saying.
really
These critters,
doesn't.
they have it out for us.
They don't. They really
They
don't.
might.
They don't. They love you guys.
I have drinks in here, and oh, where did all my tea go? Okay.
Consumed, I guess. I don't know.
I suppose.
Consumed.
Yeah, and chocolates. There we go.
Yeah, has this part always been in here? Like, am I
No,
just...
he
Oh, it's
just
so new.
recently. Yeah, he recently did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's nice.
Caramel dark chocolate. What the fuck
Have
is
you had
that?
chocolate before?
No, milk chocolate.
Are you more of a sweet or a bitter guy?
I don't know.
Okay. Dark chocolate is typically more bitter.
I have
So
both.
if
I
you
have
wanna
I have one
try-
milk chocolate and I have one caramel
Mm.
dark chocolate.
Take a
Yeah,
bite
try
of
it.
both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
HB savior.
Okay.
Because I don't want to run around.
All right.
Do you
Oh,
want...
hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. I need to do this properly. Use the bra!
Curse of Ra, Curse of Ra, Curse of
Ah,
Ra.
you're gonna Christian Rock, let's do that. One heart, by the way. Anyway,
Oh,
Maybe a little bit too much
I'm getting
raw.
my strength back.
too much curse.
no.
Added too many A's to that.
Never mind.
Too much power behind that Curse of Ra.
Yeah.
I'm a powerful guy. What
You
can I
are.
say?
Yeah.
It's good to know that Xavier can actually, like, absolutely deck a guy.
Oh, I can.
Yeah,
I
he
absolutely
can.
can. I never used to be so strong, and then I came here, and suddenly everything
That's
just kind of
typically
kept
what
dying.
happens here.
Yeah.
Which is
That's kinda
weird.
what
I'm
happens.
I'm like chronically ill, and now I'm here, and I'm not.
A lot of times it just kind of happens over time. I
nothing
mean, we
about
are, if you think
God,
about it,
just-
we are running around carrying a bunch of heavy stuff constantly and fighting things constantly and pulling
well, the
ourselves
thing
up
is,
chains and like we exercise pretty daily.
Oh yes, and the thing is, healing is different here. But in my
Mm.
world, I was severely injured quite a few times, and I had to often have had a chaperone most days when I was living with other people because I was incredibly weak and I would collapse at times.
Mm.
And now I just don't have that anymore. And it's
Yeah.
weird. I can breathe. It's nice.
Mm.
My legs don't hurt.
Yeah.
It's just everything else hurts.
Nothing
Yeah.
hurts.
Healing here has always been a little bit different. It's likely
No, I
to
was
keep us
yeah.
alive, you know?
Yeah.
To not perish on instant contact.
And do you think they, like, pump something in the air for that? Or, like, is it just this place?
Alright, I'm
I
trying
feel
the
like
caramel.
I don't know. Actually, it could just be this place. It could be the nature of this place.
Maybe. I had breathing issues early on, and then they went away, and now I don't have them anymore.
Mhm. I on occasion
Oh,
have
look right
issues
there.
with my breathing, but it's only ever for a short amount of time. Anyways.
You
Oh,
both did that at
I'm so
the
fucking cozy right
exact
there.
same time.
There we go.
Mal blends in with the couch.
I do.
Hmm
I am the couch.
If you wish to
What
sit,
one-
you can
what,
sit.
What What topic were we on? We were
I
on
think we were shit
Thog's
talking
malice
Thog.
shit. We
Yeah.
were talking about the malice shit. Do you want to sit? You can sit.
Don't mind.
I didn't know who was. Yeah, one of us
You
was.
can move a chair.
You
I'm
gotta
just giving
stand
you-
over in the.
No, I'm giving you
Let's
space to
do
go
it.
sit down. I'm giving you space.
I mean, I was gonna be fine with standing, but like,
No, you can sit down.
all right, normal.
No, because see,
Alright.
see, I can. I'm sitting.
Is
Oh,
that
right.
comfortable?
Very,
That's a nor.
it's very comfortable.
Yeah.
Do you know what comfort feels like?
Well, I assume it's soft. I wouldn't say this is a soft feeling, but like I don't feel strained.
Here, just like
Comfort.
try it.
Fuck-ass pigeon staring at me right now. Yeah, bitch, fly away. Sorry. I'm facing a window. There's a
Okay.
fucking pigeon outside.
May I? He wants me to try. May I sit real quick for
Yeah.
a second?
That's fine.
Oh, it is soft.
Mhm.
We will pull up a chair.
No. It's. I prefer floating.
Oh, fair enough.
This shouldn't be an ordeal. Sit down. Be normal, please.
This is my normal.
Uh-huh.
I'm being myself.
Mhm. And we're
We
proud
were
of
we
you.
were we were shit talking the circumstance of Malice and Thog's whole fucking situation of Thog made an awful, stupid, dumb decision that had no benefit whatsoever, and was insisting that they weren't being manipulated, and then they absolutely were being manipulated 100% definitely,
hmm
Yeah.
and made the active decision to stay in that situation knowingly and willingly.
It's entirely because they can't admit when they're wrong and they wanted bad things to happen to them so they could martyr themselves, essentially, and feel good about themselves. Because they're delusional.
I think like half of the people in this place are delusional.
I'm not.
Yeah.
What counts as delusional?
Whatever Thog's got
Um,
going on.
Sorry,
Sorry, I'm
when you
going to
look
keep
up
using
at-
them. You've
No,
triggered,
it's
you've
okay.
opened the floodgates, and I'm being a bitch. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's okay. You don't need to apologize. That's the point of this.
Yeah.
They
Ta-
did
to
nearly kill me.
Yeah.
openly talk about issues we have. We can't talk about it otherwise most times. So it's a safe space to talk shit without getting hit.
Wonderful.
You know.
Hmm.
No, it was a frustrating situation and should not have happened. And after the shit they pulled, and then I went to go talk to them, and they tried to pull the shit of pretending they're just a sad little guy. After telling me that they do that in order to convince people that they're just a sad little guy, so they don't hurt them. They
Yeah, it's a
kind of
little stupid.
explained their whole act to me before doing it, which was not smart, really.
It's clever, but it is a little pathetic.
It's a sympathy thing, but it's I understand where it comes from, and I understand the usage of it in a situation where you are with a bunch of strangers, but after you pull a thing where you basically have almost killed someone, you can't just act sad about
You
it.
go, oh no, I'm a little guy. It's my birthday. You can't hit me. I'm the birthday boy. I'm a little guy. Oh no. Yeah, that's what they did. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
No, yeah, you don't have to apologize.
I do forgive them, obviously, but you
No,
know,
it's I get it. But it was a stupid situation that they could have entirely avoided, and they put themselves in willingly and knowingly.
hmm
And then afterwards was like, this is a learning experience. And I wanted to punch them in the face. I didn't,
I'm not a learned
but I
man, and I don't
wanted
condone
to.
violence, but I would have liked to have seen
Well, they're healed. Just punch them now.
that.
No. I'm not
If they
one
say
for
it again.
violent reactions. If they say it again, maybe.
If they say it again, perhaps.
If they say it again, most
A
likely.
little bonk on the head, maybe.
I mean, you learned one thing. You learned how punchable they seem.
This is true. I guess it was a learning experience for me. It was certainly a learning experience for my personal perception.
You know, Thog is very insistent that they're not a violent person. They've said this many times to me that they're not. And then they did what they did,
Well, that seems to be the trend around here.
and I
People
don't.
saying one thing and
don't-
then
I think they might have what they might have learned is how violent
Don't
they are
don't they
willing to be.
still insist that they're not a violent person?
They
I'm pretty sure
do.
I've heard them say it a couple times.
Well, they have told me that they regret the entire ordeal and that it was the creature inside of them making them do it or whatever. Or they flip flop. Initially, they were saying, "Oh no, my actions are entirely my own, and nothing influenced me to do this." And then they said after the fact, "Well, there was a bug inside of me. There was a bug in my brain. There was a,
The bug
there
in
was a
the
bug.
brain
The
is
bug
an
that they put there.
excuse.
that's
The bug is an
backpedaling.
excuse.
The bug that they put there, by the way, knowingly,
Yeah.
Yeah.
intentionally, after I told them, hey, you shouldn't put, you could get this thing out, and it wouldn't be good if you just kind of let it stay.
The
And
bug
they're like, "No, I
also
want it
told
to."
them how to not have a bug in them, you know?
Wait,
Mhm.
really?
Yes, it was like, don't
Malice
do
did
this.
not
I
want
don't
this.
want you to do this. Do not, this list of things, don't do it. And then they did it.
That's actually really stupid. Oh my god.
Yeah. Do you
This was
understand?
entirely Thog's choice. They
Mhm.
were warned by everyone around them and the creature.
Not only that, Thog would go around to people and be like, yeah, I'm talking with Malice. You don't want to talk to them though. They're manipulative and evil and violent and horrible and terrible, and you don't want to talk to
But
them.
not
But
to
I'm
me,
gonna
though.
talk to them.
It won't work on
Not
me.
to me. Not to me though, guys. It won't work
Guys,
on me.
what do you? You guys must hate me. What do you mean you don't trust me? I can't believe you guys don't have any faith in me on this. Ignore all the parts where like they've accused me of things that aren't true, or they've very clearly said they've hurt other people, and they've made other people hurt other people. But like, not me though. Why don't you guys
Not
trust
me though.
That's fucked up.
That
of
would
you.
never work on me, guys.
Yeah, that would
Anyways,
never. Yeah,
I'm gonna keep talking. That would never work on
I'm
me.
gonna get kills Xavier for no fucking reason.
yeah,
Their words would
that's
never ever work on me. Anyways, you all should not talk to them. I'm gonna keep talking to them, and then I'm gonna do what, what
They
they're
would
convincing
ask
me
me
to
to
do.
give them examples of times like Malice had done bad shit, and I'd say, remember when they made Melody break Reed's leg, and remember when they said a bunch of shit to me, that was really not good, and tried to convince me to do things that I should not have been doing, and that I didn't do them. And they went, yeah, but that won't happen to me. And then
Yeah.
they beat me.
I swear to God, there's
I
like
know they're trying to manipulate me, so it won't work.
That's not
And then-
how that works.
that's not how. Yeah,
so many people
I-
here think, oh, if I just think that I'm not gonna get affected by this, then I'm not gonna get affected by it. It's so easy to get affected by this stuff in this place.
No, guys, trust. I know they're a manipulator, and therefore I'm just instantly immune.
Therefore, I'm immune.
I'm fucking immune, guys. Don't worry.
Counterpoint, nuh-uh, I guess.
That was essentially it. I think during a conversation, I even asked, like, if you absolutely did not need Malice there at all and there was no perceivable reason to have him there, would you tell them to leave? And they didn't answer me. They, like, hesitated for a full, like, 5 minutes, and then were like, yes.
Very convincing.
Mhm.
And then were offended when I was like, well, I don't believe that. With your long ass pause and you're avoiding my eye contact and your hesitant answer.
Not suspicious at all.
Not
So
suspicious
believable.
in the slightest.
Incredibly convincing. And the thing is, you can't even have a discussion with people like that. Or you can't convince them, you can't argue with them, because it is pure delusion.
No,
You
well,
can't
also
convince someone who
the
doesn't
fact
want to be
of-
convinced.
The fact that if you try to express certain point of views that go against their own, they say they want to hear people's perspectives and want people to be honest, but if you are and your honesty is not what they want to hear, then they're just gonna be like, okay, and then not tell you anything ever, and if they do this again, they're not gonna tell you about it, or they'll avoid you or shit like that, you know?
Yeah, there's a few
They'll
people
just
here that are
lie
like
to you
that.
more. They'll just start lying to you more. Is essentially what the outcome's gonna be.
Well, it's a good thing Thog is bad at lying. Thog is
So
not good
true.
at lying.
They think
Well,
that they are.
If they're able to learn to be violent, I would not be shocked if they learn how to lie. So just be cautious with that.
A lot of people here are bad liars.
Oh yeah, no, of
Do you think-
course. But again, while
At least to me.
experience
has
is a
really
two-way
specific
street,
tells.
they can probably use their experiences for bad and pick up on that.
You think maybe we could
Not
teach
if I
them how to
just-
lie worse?
Not if I just never tell them what gives away that they're lying.
That is true.
Just teach them how to lie worse.
Some people would probably fall for that. Like Melody
I mean, yeah.
or Pebble. Oh my god, don't get me started.
Oh my god.
You have beef with Pebble?
I have beef with Pebble.
Why?
Well, I have beef adjacent.
Beef adjacent? Is it because of the Trixie thing?
Yes.
The what?
He let an entity into the
Oh
safe
right, yeah. That with all the other stupid things that Pebble has done, I nearly
In
forgot
all
about
fairness,
that.
He did get it out.
Yeah, I'm glad. Would have beat him up.
I'm glad the person who started the, yeah,
No,
the
no,
person who
it's
started
safe.
the
Safe-
problem.
This is a safe space. It's okay. Talk your shit. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm glad the person who started the problem ended the problem. They shouldn't have started the problem in the first place, though. Like the very clearly, hey, this has never worked out for anyone ever problem.
Well, it worked out for me.
Huh?
What?
Which one?
But when I let the instruments in,
That
You did that?
I told everyone this.
I don't think
admitted to this.
Lucian
I
was at
had
the
a whole
meeting though.
moment.
I don't think Lucian was at the meeting.
I broadcasted the meeting over the radios.
I don't think he didn't have his radio. He was in the snow area.
Oh, well, I apologize. Yes, I did that.
Yeah, Luce. I know. You said you hate it when people are like, "But I wasn't there." But he just wasn't
He,
there.
straight up didn't have any of his things. He just straight
Oh, I
up didn't
can't
have
blame
any
you.
of his
I-
things.
no, I can't blame you.
He was just in the snow.
Yeah.
No, that was me. And I lied about it at the time because if I didn't, I would have been murdered.
Yeah, a whole ass group of
A
people.
group of people who had been violent towards people who had done the same thing, not even days before. I think Reed tried to kill Pebble multiple times, and I got injured protecting Pebble. I think it was the day before they decided to chase me up to the second floor with a mob and threaten me. So I lied, obviously, and had to keep up the lie. But I don't feel in danger anymore, so that's why I'm sort of coming out about it.
Yeah, now that I think about it, at least from what I vaguely remember from around that time, yeah, that probably would have.
Not gone over well.
I would have died. Or nearly died. Whatever death sort of is.
Mhm.
My primary problem with the situation was he acted. Well, there's a lot of problems, but the specific. If we're focusing on the entity part, it's the fact that we don't know enough about Trixie to try and get anything useful
And
with
that was
it.
my problem too.
If we're focusing specifically on the entity part, that's my issue with that because we know singular thing about it. Two singular things. Goop doesn't like light, and we don't know if that fact changes.
Mhm.
The only reason
So-
I did what I did with the instruments is because I knew enough about them to know that I could do what I did without any consequences, and there were no insane
Also,
consequences.
he didn't even have to do that. He could have just asked. His he says his main issue was with Melody and the danger that they posed. They didn't. They could have just asked someone that was closer to Melody to talk to them, and it would have worked.
See, that's what I wanted to say. I knew for a fact if he just talked to you, you could have solved it. But I didn't want to
That
say that
was
to his
a- that
face
was
because I
a-
thought that'd be not
That was a
productive.
conversation me and him had. It's
Oh, okay.
Pebble has threatened Melody in the past, and his Melody doesn't trust Pebble at all. So of course,
To be
when
fair,
he also threatened them before trying to ask them to stay.
Pebble genuinely will say things and not mean them in the way that it sounds. He
No,
has
yeah.
an issue.
I
thought he
I'm
was
very aware of that.
I thought he was a spy and working for the doctors for about a month straight because I confronted him about something that I'd been told, and he responded in the most suspicious, guilty way you could ever imagine.
Yeah, that seems about right.
But he just
Yeah.
wasn't. He really didn't mean
He's
to
just an
sound that way.
idiot.
Not always very mindful of what he's saying or how it comes
Because he's an
off.
idiot.
But
You can say that again.
that was a part of the conversation me and him had as well, because he asked me like what I would have done, and I was like, if it was me, I would have asked them to not go out into the halls because they would have likely listened to me because we're good friends and close, and they trust me and trust my judgment.
Part of me appreciates him not immediately running to you, though.
Hmm.
What I can say about that is that I appreciate he didn't default to leaning on you.
Hmm.
Because I don't like when people do that. I know that you feel that you can handle it, but it shouldn't be everyone's first resort.
That's what I said.
It's not a problem to me when it is people's first response. I'm fine with helping.
I know.
In this situation, it would have probably actually
It
been the
would've.
best thing to do.
Yeah,
It's a
I think
poor
if literally he
example,
talked
but-
to literally any person,
He talked
he
to
could
a
have
few
realized,
people.
like, before this happened?
Yes, he said he talked to Reed, but what
Reed
was
wasn't
Reed
going
going to do?
anything.
No. But I can see why he would think that Reed would do something because Reed
Mm.
is Melody's partner.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
He should have done something. He said he
He
talked to a
wouldn't.
few other people. I think he talked to Hala about it, and obviously Hala and
Hala's
Melody
not
are
gonna do
very good
anything.
friends.
Hala and also Hala and Melody have a similar, not the same perception, but Hala doesn't see as big of a issue with violence and violent
No.
reactions and stuff like that.
So I can understand why he did what he did, and I can see that his heart was in the right place.
Hmm.
He just kind of fumbled the bag a little bit.
Hmm.
And
His heart's in the right place, his brain is on another planet entirely.
yes, very much that. It would have
He
worked.
tries.
He tries something.
He showed me his little spot.
Mhm.
The whole thing genuinely would have worked if it weren't for Melody being able to turn into a rat.
Well, the aftermath wouldn't have. No, Melody would have absolutely killed Pebble, 100%. They want to kill him right now.
Yeah.
The aftermath would have still been the same of the, it wouldn't have
Well, I know,
changed
but
that
I think
outcome.
okay. I don't think you get to say anything about aftermath after the conversation we had today.
Okay.
Because
Hmm?
Fair, but more so in the sense of it wouldn't, with what he was trying to achieve, it would not have worked in the way he wanted it to. Because his main thing was, if I was in that
Mhm.
position, I would have wanted someone to do that for me.
Again, I find that
Mm.
with the conversation we had earlier today, you don't have any place to be saying this.
What conversation?
You are in a very similar situation currently.
Mm.
What?
This is fair.
That's not for me to share.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
for you.
okay. I thought this was just something I missed, but okay. Never mind.
It's okay.
Okay.
No. That's something else. Still, with, he would have still probably, it would have been worse actually. Melody wants to kill Bebel really badly.
Because they're a violent person.
I mean, Melody might have found some outlet for retaliation
Yeah.
for no reason in
Excuse.
particular.
Yeah. No reason in particular.
Mhm.
So we may have gotten up to some mischief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Completely non-destructive, non-harming mischief.
Yeah.
Not bricks.
You say that like you're lying.
No, I'm serious, genuine. Like,
Okay.
literally, I can show
He just
you.
sounds
Right,
suspicious sometimes.
Oh, okay.
I
should just-
literally can
Alright,
show
so,
you.
So you're doing a pebble, alright.
Yeah,
You
we
don't
should
get
just
to-
call it
you
the-
don't get to say anything about pebble then. What the?
We should just call it the Curse of Pebble. The Curse of Ra, the Curse of Pebble,
Curse.
the Pebble
No,
Curse.
No,
Yeah.
it's the curse of Pebble, where you just kind of sound a little suspicious when you say something.
Listen, usually when I suggest anything, people are like, "Oh, you can't do that. It's super awful." But I promise you, it's literally like I can show you.
Throwing
Okay.
you can't throw bricks at people.
I'm not throwing bricks at him.
I know.
Well,
but I know
well,
what you're
As much as I
referring
want to,
No,
I'm not
you
throwing
understand.
see,
bricks at him.
counter argument. I think there is a
We're
time
not
and
throwing
place.
bricks.
No. I
He's-
think there's a time and place for brick throwing.
He's got a
Hazzy's
mask on. It'll
encouraging
be
you to throw
fine.
bricks,
His
it's a
face
bad
is safe
idea.
anyway.
You
Listen.
If Hazzy's
can't
encouraging
throw
you to do
bricks
it.
at
No, it's a last
That should say
resort.
something.
It's a
Can't,
last
I
resort.
can't
We
throw
know.
bricks at
Okay,
people.
people's last resorts tend to be their not last
Oh, well,
resorts.
people are dumb.
I promise you, it's completely
Oh, no.
harmless.
I'm
and
trying,
just
I can't leave.
stupid.
Reserved for
There you go.
fucking match reunion. Do not disturb.
It's
Versus-
completely harmless.
Okay. Okay, that's kind of silly.
Oh, fuck. Did you guys see the evil pumpkin earlier?
What?
The
There's an
evil
evil
pumpkin.
pumpkin at some point.
There was an evil pumpkin.
I'm,
It was a-
evil.
You know, I thought I saw something about that on the communicator.
Yeah, the evil
Had
pumpkin.
no idea what it
yeah.
was
That's
talking
an evil
about.
pumpkin.
Evil
Yeah.
pumpkin.
Yeah, no, this is
The
just
evil pumpkin.
this is just an
That's
outlet for
kinda cool. This is a-
frustration.
No, that's fair. This
Just
is
a
this is
gathering
a
of
better
ghouls, or-
outlet. It's a better
is
outlet
pretty
than
good.
throwing bricks at people.
Well,
I mean, debatable.
Do not throw bricks at
bricks
people.
are get your point across, but this will.
Do
Really
not
enjoying these guys.
throw bricks at people.
I'm just saying it's a last resort type
Hazzy.
thing. Okay.
Hazzy.
And if I just happen to throw a brick and he just happens to
Lil.
walk in front of
Lil.
it.
Which is
What?
probably murder.
I just happened to turn my.
Hazzy. No.
She told us no.
It could be worse.
How about hey, instead of bricks, get a
Eh.
crumpled up piece of paper and throw the paper at them. That won't hurt
you want a
them.
crumpled up piece of paper? Hold on.
Gotta just write the word brick on it.
I just gotta pick
My
you up.
boy!
I just gotta pick you up. Ready? And then throw.
Oh!
My boy!
Don't worry about it.
I have a key to their house.
Do you want
Oh?
to break into that? No.
No.
Sorry. Oops, I apologize. Can't help
It's
an
okay.
opportunity.
No, I get it.
Okay,
I get
listen.
It. I get it. No, I get it. It's okay. I understand impulse. It's understandable.
You can't tell me you have a key to the house and expect me not to say that's a break.
I mean, you guys broke into. Well, it's not my house, so I'm gonna say my house.
No,
Okay.
the house says
No, we
ring
followed
before
the
you
rules.
enter, and
Okay,
we
so if
rung
you
and then we
ring the-
entered.
Oh, okay.
But-
And then you enter.
Yeah, it says.
Why were you
ring
in the
before
house
you
again?
enter. We rung and then.
Yeah, but you
we
went.
entered.
Hold on. That okay? That bottom part, understandable. But you said you went into my meditation room. What were you doing in the
Yes.
actual house?
Well, because
He
we
was
thought
looking
you were
for
asleep,
Orion.
and so we were looking
Yeah.
for you.
Do you need Orion?
Well, we did
No.
earlier.
What did you need Orion for?
I don't remember.
That's. You answered that rather quickly.
I
Right?
also don't remember.
Like genuinely, or am I?
Yes, I don't remember.
No, I don't recall. I think we were talking about. I think it was a part of the bit. My instant assumption is I think we were talking about a bit, and then
I think
we
it
were
was
like,
actually. I think we thought you. I think we thought Envy was asleep.
Oh yeah.
And so we were like, oh, maybe Orion's asleep.
Oh!
Yeah.
No, my internet went out, and I felt
Yeah.
so bad. I was like, "This is
Well,
the
now we
worst
know.
time." And it came back. I'm like, "Oh."
He's definitely asleep.
No, I was sitting on my bed, sad. I was just staring at my TV. I'm like, please,
Just like kicking his like feet and just like, oh.
like, please come back. I have Minecraft lore to do. And it did. So, and yeah.
It did occur.
He was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. President.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
We've just returned back to the outside. We're just back to standing in a circle like.
Oh, do we want to go back down in the?
We can go back to sit
Okay.
back down on the couch.
Okay.
Yeah, I needed to show you guys that it wasn't actually
No, it's
anything
It's good.
suspicious.
No, I enjoy that. That's good.
Again, if you don't want to throw bricks, if we're not allowed to throw
Is
bricks,
there a
just get
piece-
paper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Please don't throw things at people.
Even if it's paper?
You
Even
threw
if it's
tomatoes at me
paper.
earlier.
Can we put paper with
Yeah,
the
but
word
You
brick
are
on
that
it?
was in
such a hypocrite.
revenge. That
You are
was in
such a
revenge.
hypocrite.
You threw them at me last time.
Incredible hypocrite.
You threw them at me last time. That was in revenge.
Why are you throwing
They botched my
tomatoes?
surgery. I can't.
You can't. You
Guys.
can't do that.
Guys.
You can't
Hello?
do that. You,
They fucked me up.
you
They fucked me up
can't.
bad.
That's
Did you
not
get
how
did
this
you get
works.
hair, did you
You
get
lied
did
to
you get
me,
hair
you
dye
fucking
in your ear canal?
liar. You fucking liar.
Oh, I nearly turned to dust for a minute.
Well,
Anyway.
I guess we're gonna have to steal his books.
Oh,
Well, I guess we're gonna have to steal all his books. Alright.
oh.
They're there for reading! They're there for reading! Read them! People, oh my...
Mm-hmm. No, he's
Since we're
dust.
talking
I can't hear
shit.
him. I
No.
can't hear him.
No,
I
no,
can't
I'm
hear
here.
him.
Since
Okay,
we're talking
alright.
shit,
Mm.
the people who remain willfully ignorant around here when there is so much available information and I've spent
Mhm.
so much time and energy pulling information together for them to assess and learn and stop being ignorant so that they don't get themselves into trouble.
Mhm.
The amount of people that have gone, oh, we have a library? Oh, there's a book in the library after I've told them a million times.
Do people not remember there's a library? This has been here for ages.
Oh.
I didn't know.
tired,
Turn
Mal.
slow turn
Can we
towards
kill
the
the
notice
horse?
board. We can't kill the horse. No.
I had to make that. I had to move the notice board, make it bigger like twice, and then put a bunch of signs around it to get people to start reading it.
Yeah, people
son.
just don't like to
Still
read.
don't read it,
Mm-mm.
and then they go, "Why does no one tell me about anything that's going on? Why don't I know anything? You guys are hiding everything from us. We're not hiding
It's on
anything.
the notice board.
It's all here.
It's on the board. Or in the books. It's
Or in
right
the
there, I
books.
promise.
Or on
It's right there, I
signs that are
promise.
glowing in front of the gate, or on posters. You don't even have to be able to read. There's images.
You've acquired
There
picture
are images.
books.
There are picture books.
These people, they go on about being treated like children, and then they can't even read a very simple note. Picture books for them, so oh, I'm sorry, Dad being awful again.
You don't need to apologize. We're literally
I'm so
talking shit.
tired.
We're in our talking shit zone right now. You don't need to apologize for
All I
talking
do is
shit.
complain.
That's okay.
Yeah.
We're in a safe space. We can talk shit. It's okay. You don't need to apologize.
I'm just taking all this in because I've been around, but I've also haven't been around. I just kind of spectate. I don't really
Do
have.
you have anyone you want to talk shit about? Like, do you have anyone you have shit to talk about? As like, what's?
Well, they're not from here, and I don't know if I can talk about them. But there are a few people outside this place that I would happily shit talk about.
You've got that magpie, the bird in your.
Don't get me started about the magpie.
Well,
The magpie has made its way into his brain.
yes, the big bird that you talk to
It's-
and that Orion believes is a god, and
Because
I believe
it's
you. I
it does not.
definitely believe you when
It's
you
not
talk
a
about
god,
because it's a
but
it's
it
a big
is a.
bird
It's
in
not
your
a.
brain and you talk to it.
Yeah, I don't.
And I believe you.
I'm legally bound. I cannot
truly
fully explain what this thing is, but you just have to
I want
trust
to
me.
say,
I
I
believe-
want to
no,
say
it's
it sounds
okay,
weird,
yeah.
but like, there's so much weird stuff here that I'm just like, yeah, all right. There's a bird, I guess.
Yeah, okay. that's
Do
better.
It's a
not
bird in
get-
his brain.
Well, Orion's brain, not my brain.
It told him to break a gap. Never mind.
No, go ahead, fumble again. Have your second fumble around me. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What?
Apparently,
Go
he tried
ahead.
to blame this on me, but the magpie told him to break a camera and drink some soup that made him angry. And then he went, "No, that was you. You told me to do that." And I said, "No, you said, guys, the magpie's talking to me. Guys, the magpie's telling me to do this. I gotta do it. It says it's gonna be okay and that nothing bad's."
No,
And I
no.
did it,
See,
and
in his
that
in
was
So the bird
in
makes
no
people do
okay
things?
no
Alright.
in
It's not even a voice or anything. He's just going on about a bird in his head.
in
He's
his
decided to become
defense,
religious or something about the bird.
in his defense,
Right.
okay, in his defense, you had the soup. You could have
It's not
kept
soup.
holding on to the soup.
Oh right.
You made the conscious decision to give him
After he
the
threatened
soup.
me and said that he was going to go and look for it anyway and everything.
But
like
you
that, I
said that was the last one, which you lied, but
Yes,
he
and I
trusts
lied,
you
yes.
enough
I
to
lied.
take that at face
What are they
value.
talking about?
He would have believed that.
How is it my
It's
fault?
apparently just an angry soup, I guess.
I guess.
It's not your fault.
We
No, no,
put
I'm not
him-
saying it's
we
your
put
fault.
him in a
I'm
box.
just saying.
We
No, no,
put
no, no,
him in
no.
a hole so that
Yeah, I
he
don't
would.
know.
And then we took all of his weapons, put him in a box so that he wouldn't
Birds eat
hurt
soup?
anyone.
No,
And
no,
then he
no, no, no.
broke
See,
out of the box,
see,
We're just
ran
hungry, do you
away,
think?
you're not letting me
found
finish.
weapons anyway.
You're not letting
and
me
then
finish.
shot
Did the
me
soup make him
and
angry or
beat
did the
the
bird
fuck
make him
out of
angry?
me.
No, you see, you're not letting me
Because he
finish.
wanted-
Both of
I'm
them
not
did.
Because he
saying
wanted
it's
to
your
drink the
fault,
soup.
but you're not blameless. That's what
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying. It's not your fault.
No, I think I am.
It was his actions that made him eat the soup, but again, you're not entirely
What soup do you
blameless.
think a bird would like the most?
You could have held on to the soup. You made the conscious decision to give.
I should have put it on the top shelf so that he couldn't
Yeah,
reach
that
it, and then
Yes!
like I put a little child lock
seems
on
like
it.
something
Yeah.
Yes, you're the one who
Yeah,
preaches
I
about
guess
if people
that-
act like
that's
children,
true,
treat
though.
them like
How
children.
bird-
Treat them like a
Yeah.
child.
Like
No,
a
I don't
hawk,
want
it
to
would
treat
probably
people
like
like
chicken
children.
noodle.
Well, sometimes you have to.
He's a grown house.
Or like a beef stew.
To be able
maybe.
to act
Yeah, like
like
a
one.
beef stew.
Well, I mean, yeah, but he
It was
wants
a
to
rabbit
impress
stew,
you.
actually.
It was just a rabbit stew.
It
Wait,
was rabbits. I have more on me.
He wanted. Yeah.
Here.
Do not give Lucian the angry soup.
I'm not going to eat. What the fuck you? What do you think I am?
I'm pretty sure that's just a normal soup. Like, what is there anything like in it that makes people?
Take a
Oh, I
whiff of
don't
it.
know.
It smells like spicy stuff. Take a whiff. Unless you
It
get.
smells
I don't think
angry.
that's
Would
a
you
good
like to smell it?
idea.
Actually, never mind. If Mal says not to smell the soup, I don't think that was Mal speaking.
Oh wait, is that the? Is that the? Oh.
Do not give Luce. What are you doing?
Well, he's not going to eat it. He's not stupid.
It looks like someone just wrote on the bowl the word anger. Like,
Well,
is that?
was me?
Oh, okay. Just
That was
the
him.
Label
That was him.
You were
to
like,
keep
all
it
right.
Separate from my other soup,
You know what? That's fair enough.
in case I forgot what it did, or in case someone else picked it up and went, "What the hell is this thing?" They'd know.
Imagine someone who has
Anger.
no idea what this thing is just picks up the bowl.
What the fuck's it saying
Ah,
on
some
it?
soup.
That's it.
Anger.
Hmm.
I've never heard of this brand before.
I mean, it just
have envy.
kinda
I have
just seemed-
happiness,
Here, I'll get that back to you.
mysterious pills.
You don't have
I
him.
Well, it's
mysterious
mine now.
pills. I have poison.
I have mysterious
glycerine.
drugs.
I have
A
mysterious
random
drug number
creature in the
one,
hall gave
mysterious
me
drug number
mysterious
two.
drugs.
You
I
don't.
have
Wait,
one,
wait.
two,
What?
three,
What kind of
four,
bottle
five,
do you
six,
have?
7, 8, 9 mysterious mushrooms.
Hold on. What bottle of what? What are the names of the bottles?
I can go through the list again. Happiness, envy, poison.
have him.
Mysterious pills. Syringe. Mysterious liquid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mysterious mushrooms.
You bastard. You.
Do you need a third more malicious time?
No,
or-
because
Like three times
you're
the
gonna
size,
skip
or-
over my joke.
I wasn't paying attention.
I said you said you had a bottle of envy. I said no, you don't. You don't have him.
Oh,
Mods, can we kill this guy?
He's purple and he's a bitch. He's my boss.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Nothing.
Probably
Anyway.
another
You make
bird.
this joke every time I say the word envy, and it's.
It's not another bird. He's a
I want my
raccoon.
soup back.
No, it's a raccoon.
Oh, it's another.
Anyway.
creature.
It's a trash panda. I can say that because he
Oh,
can't
can I
hurt me
get
here.
My soup.
Hmm?
My soup. Please.
Oh,
are you sure that's not okay?
How did
I'm
you?
not hungry.
Did it actually make him angry, or is it just?
Yes.
Yes, he nearly killed. He downed me 3 times.
That's a lot of times.
In the safe zone,
That's a lot of
and
times.
In the
you
safe
and
zone.
Reed jumped us. So
Yes, because you were going to kill us.
no, you can't die here.
Right.
Anyways, they're back on their beef. I'm excited. We're having our side conversation again.
And I couldn't have nullified it even if I wanted to. So I was just along for the ride. I was just sitting there. I was like, okay, well, this is happening.
Sort of the other
You
weird
went
voices.
along
What
for
do
the
you, what
ride. You were
suit do you
front
think
and
they'd like
center.
the
I saw
most?
the markings.
I don't know.
No,
I
that
guess
was
it would
entirely him.
depend. I don't really know the palette.
But because he was wearing my marks, I was also there, but I was not behind the
At
wheel.
least
because
one
your
thing
hair
has to like
changed as
beetroot
well.
soup.
Yeah.
I
He
just
can
think
do
that
that.
most
thing.
things
You
would
turned blonde.
enjoy
It was weird.
soup. I think
Oh.
the contents of what's in the soup depends on
Well,
kind
that
of
I was not
animal
aware
it
of.
is, you know? 'Cause, like
Mhm.
omnivores would probably obviously like any kind.
Yeah, that's true.
He's a
But-
freak.
Herbivores would like the veggie or like the shroom
Sorry,
soups.
are you talking about yourself in the third person, or what's
No,
going on?
Orion's a freak.
I'd assume
Ah, right.
the carnivores would like.
Thus, I mean, I
Okay.
guess I'm a
shroom
freak
one.
adjacent, but
Yeah, no, that would make
Freak
sense.
adjacent, yeah.
I also
and
think
then the
I
broth
might
is
have
just kind of
because
like
of the-
the wrong
water.
one.
So
Yeah, you think it was the wrong.
I think it was the wrong.
Could be
You-
at least
you s-
one little freak
hit
that
the
likes
wrong
beetroot
one of
soup,
your
though.
50 million
Probably.
models.
I
of
have so
slightly
many.
different variations.
somewhere.
of the
Yeah.
same
There's
guy.
there's
Yeah.
probably always.
I
There's
need to clear
something-
that
There's
out.
always something that's
fairness,
willing
it
to
was
eat
fun.
something else, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's just kind of
Yeah,
how
I
the cycle
guess.
of
I
life
mean,
works.
Yeah,
the
even
hell
if
is
it's not
on against two
edible.
people.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
Reed
if
wasn't
it's
really
not edible.
participating. It was
Mhm.
mostly me.
I think people normally eat things that aren't
Yes.
edible.
Well,
Oh
yeah,
my
it
God,
was fun.
yeah.
Yeah, I
I
guess.
mean, we've seen that firsthand on multiple occasions.
Yeah, and we have seen people eat things they shouldn't eat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Didn't someone try to eat the goop in the last place?
Oh
I
my
can't
god,
They did,
Reed
in
ate
fact,
one of the mushrooms on the second floor.
The one that says "Do not eat." The ones
The
that
one
have
that
the
says, "Do
sign
not
that says
eat."
"Do not eat." The one that
The
we
one-
know
the
it
ones
does
that
really
we
bad things
know
if you eat
does
it.
really bad things if you
those
eat it.
ones he ate the thing that says "Do not eat" that we know it does bad things if you eat it.
I want to say
Well,
I'm
he put it
surprised.
in his mouth and then he spat it out.
He didn't. He was just a. I can't say that.
What? No,
I
say
was
it.
gonna instinctively say he was also a bitch about it, but I can't say that. That's rude.
No, it's a
This
safe
is a safe
space.
space. We're shit talking. This is a safe space.
Yeah, it's a safe space.
He
If
couldn't
you're gonna
even- he
eat
couldn't
something,
even
then commit. But you know,
Yeah.
if you're gonna willfully eat something like a dumbass, then commit.
Don't waste food.
Well, the doctor and I had
even
a
if it's
shit talking
awful.
session of our own, and we said that Reed was really dumb and stupid for doing that.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I emailed the doctor. I don't get emails
Alright.
back. I don't think they like talking to me.
They probably don't consider you a you know.
And their word is law. So if they don't think I am, well then by golly,
Is
I'm
it?
not.
Is it?
Is
I
it?
don't think it is.
I don't think so, actually. I think I care a lot less about the word of the doctors than literally anything else. I think I
Yeah.
would be willing to take the word of like a creature over. I would let like a cat hit a button and decide my fate before I listen to.
I think
before
they have
listen
interesting
to-
opinions, but I don't think they.
Mm,
I don't really care what they think about me specifically.
mm,
At the end of
In
the day, they're
general.
mostly just a bunch of freaks that work in a place like that.
mm.
Well, they have to be good at something. They have to have something going on that's.
Oh yeah,
worthwhile.
they're good at something, but they're also
Yes.
just freaks. Like
Mhm.
Oh,
It's like-
absolutely.
maybe one good one out of the lot, and that's about it.
You think so? Alright.
I don't
no,
think
it
that.
seems-
I think.
Who's the only good doctor in your eyes? What's that about?
Can
You have
I?
an
Can I make a
attachment, you-
prediction?
you-
Can I make a
Yeah,
prediction?
go on.
I bet it's Dolly.
You think so?
Yeah,
I mean,
because a lot of
yeah.
people. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say because a lot of people tend to
A lot
gravitate
of
towards
people seem
Dolly.
to like Dolly.
Yeah.
I mean, that's who I was with before I joined up with you guys again.
Oh, well, then that's a valid reason too. I thought it was because Dolly seems to attract the most people, so I was like,
That's because she acts nice. It's the same with Azalea. He also sort of acts very nice and sweet to people, so people gravitate towards him. And then.
see, it's
uh,
all an
obviously
act
the
though.
other
They
ones
work
are
here. They
abrasive.
might put on a front and they might be like, yeah, we want you to win, but like they still work here. They still keep you guys here. If they wanted you to
Fully
win,
agree. No, yeah.
they'd open the
I don't
door.
want to go anywhere near any of them, especially Blank. I don't want to go near him at
Mhm.
all ever, actually.
He's a freak. I can say that confidently. He's a freak.
See, that's the thing, is that.
Yeah,
Dolly
all
and
of them are
Azalea
freaks, but that
act
one
just
is
like
freak with a capital F.
a
Yes.
tiny bit nice, and everyone
I
gravitates
don't-
towards them because all the rest of them have something severely wrong with them.
Yeah, I don't want to know what being a favorite means. I don't want to know what that means.
I know what it means.
Freak. He.
I don't. I don't. I don't want to know.
Okay.
I want to know. Can we chat later? shit. I was kidding, but okay.
Oh,
Mel,
okay.
do
We
you
Well,
don't
know
know
what-
what I to myself.
if I can base off of what's occurred to other people that have gone there, I don't think I want to. I don't want to know in the sense of I don't want to experience it. If you know, then like
No,
I'll
you
hear
don't.
it, but like I don't want to experience. That's
Well,
more
he
so
took
what
my
I
ear in
mean.
Reed's eye,
Yeah.
and he said that we were some of his favorites. So
I've been told that he said I was his favorite, and I
Oh, so
don't want
you
to
don't want to experience it,
experience
but you don't
that.
mind knowing?
I don't mind. No, yeah, that's more so
Oh,
what
then
I
share
mean
with
is
the
I
class.
don't want to know. It's I know, like I'm okay with knowing, but I don't want to know it.
So what does it mean?
Hmm?
What does it mean?
That you get a limb taken is my assumption.
Either that or he puts it in like a little box or something.
Oh, I don't want to be put in another box. I'm already in so many of
That's
those.
yeah,
six more.
He might just keep you.
I don't want that. I don't think I
Well,
want that.
you said he might, but you said you knew what being a favorite means. Does that mean he would keep her?
Oh yes. What?
I'm confused. I'm confusing.
What are you asking?
Because you said you knew what being a favorite meant, and Mal just
Yes.
said that she doesn't mind knowing. She doesn't want to experience know it. So are you gonna
Oh,
explain
right. It's
what?
because you cause a lot of change.
Oh. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
There's something about needle moving.
Makes sense.
Where are my notes?
Fuck!
You know, I was
Fuck!
about to
Be put in like a seventh box.
good?
I'd prefer otherwise. What's that? Was I right again?
What's his problem?
That is
correct
cause
again?
change.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mal has a great effect on the rest of us, and so I imagine the thought process is
It's okay if I just
he
close my
changes
eyes.
a lot of.
He's having a moment because we just had a conversation earlier about how I've changed him.
Oh.
Oh,
A month ago, I would
and
not
how
be in your
change is
guys' presence.
occurring through our conversation.
Yeah.
Get changed, nerd, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
you provide a lot of data because you change a lot of people, and then you change their sort of statistics, I imagine, and so that gives
Well, then
them
I
more
imagine he
data,
wouldn't
and
want to
that's why
keep
they
me in a
like you.
box, because if he keeps me in a box, then I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
do that.
Unless
you
that's
can
not
still
what
go
he.
in.
Unless. Oh.
I don't want that.
Well, I mean, unless he keeps you in a box because he like changes, I guess good, but like unless
What
he
if-
doesn't want that
No, I
change.
can't say that.
Hmm?
What?
I can't. Never mind.
No. What?
Keep going.
No. What?
He just like changes your hair
This
color
is
or
a safe
something.
space.
Yeah, this is safe
You
space.
could just dye my. You think you could just dye my hair?
You can't get out of this.
Yeah, you
It
can't-
causes
you-
a
Safe
change
space,
to the
but we
person who
don't
does
say.
change.
I
This
will
is true. You
awkwardly
could just dye
float
my hair,
towards
that
you.
could-
You
No.
cannot.
that
You cannot
could
change
occur.
this.
That could occur.
I don't want to get
I
closer.
think
I'm
that'd
gonna
be
drink the
silly. I
angry
think that'd
soup.
be
I'm gonna
silly.
drink the
Yeah,
angry
what-
soup.
Don't
I'm gonna
drink
drink
the
the
angry
I'm going
soup.
to. What were you going
Don't
to say?
do that. Don't. Don't drink angry soup.
Well, don't.
What were you going to say? This is a safe space. We should talk.
It wasn't shit talk, so
It doesn't matter. This is a
Right.
safe space.
It wasn't shit talk, so it's not a safe space.
I'm dying, and by
Don't-
dying, I mean
Oh.
Don't. Well, I guess
Well,
I'll
we
never
gotta
know.
we gotta rate his books again, I guess.
Okay. Well, I want to know.
I'm gonna change the shelves that they're in.
I'm going to get pissed off. Don't do that.
I won't.
Would
Anyways,
Would you do it for a dragon fruit? Would you tell us for a dragon fruit?
no. No, I wouldn't. I actually don't like fruit very much.
I'm sorry, she doesn't like you.
I thought you like
I like raspberries. They're like the
Yeah.
only fruit I like.
No, I'm sorry, she doesn't like you.
He's not a fruit. He's a guy. What?
Yeah.
the
He's the one who contributed to the bit, so obviously he doesn't think so. He thinks he's a fruit. Your Fruit Loop.
He's a guy though.
Yeah, a
Hazzy,
fruity
can
guy.
you say that? What's your orientation? Hazzy, what's your deal?
Can
are
you
allowed to
say
that,
that?
or are you just being homophobic?
No.
See, if you don't feel love, then you don't have an
Oh, this is-
orientation. so
oh,
you
this
Well,
is
don't
no,
my
have
guy.
that's
any fruits.
aromantic. He's aromantic then. If he
Yeah.
doesn't feel romantic attraction.
I'm
That doesn't
literally the
necessarily
colors,
mean- I
bro.
don't think that means he can call me a fruit.
I'm literally. What are you saying? My specification is invalid? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying.
No, I think that's what you're saying. I think you're saying.
You don't get
No, I
it.
think you're saying. I think you saying
I'm
that
saying-
is saying me being
saying
aromantic
you're
is not valid.
okay.
No, I think you're saying it's not valid. Which what the fuck,
I'm
man?
literally aromantic. Shut the fuck up.
This is a train wreck.
I don't think you could call me a fruit.
Oh well, I mean, Orion's by, and I'm
Gonna run this
in
shit
Orion's.
That's is this like a by association thing? Do you think you just
You know,
like to
I
pass?
actually-
like
Out of
Gay by
character.
association.
Actually, out of character, I never really thought about that. What would he be? Because he is definitely something. He's not straight. He's
He's
definitely not
something.
straight. He's not straight.
Well, you can be arrow. I'm just saying. I don't know if you can.
we're gonna have to think of a possible romance plot for Hazzy. Oh lord.
No, God, no. No.
Hmm.
Uh-uh.
He's questioning, I guess technically would be what it is.
This is the conversation that makes Hazzy question his sexuality.
Later, he's just like,
Summary
wait,
crisis.
what
He's like,
am
can I call him
I?
a fruit?
What
am
am
I?"
I?
I didn't know what being gay was before I came here,
Oh.
and then I kept getting told that I was gay and also autistic, and I went, oh okay.
Did somebody explain it to you?
Eventually,
Yeah? Did they explain it well?
yeah.
Did you keep getting called autistic after the one time we said you might be autistic, and then
couple
explain what that was?
times.
Really?
I also kept getting called gay.
Huh.
I don't really know what to say about
Hello?
this.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Do I need to go?
We're just chatting.
Oh, this is wonderful. Caldera loves gossip.
I love gossip.
We've been talking shit.
Oh,
We've been talking
really?
shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's been
you've
happening.
missed some of the shit talking.
Oh.
That's
Well,
okay. We can run
what?
it back.
What
Now we're
was
just
the
trying to figure out if
recap?
Hazzy's homophobic or not.
This is the current conversation
This has
topic.
him.
yes.
Thanks.
He's a gay
I
European, who knows?
wasn't ready to drop that bombshell yet, Lucian, but thank you for that.
You are floating.
And?
Why wouldn't I think something's up?
Surely this is a normal activity that
I'm not
occurs
floating.
around it. Nice save, buddy.
Good save.
I'm not floating. What are you talking about?
Good save.
Yeah,
Good
also
save.
no one check their communicators right now because that is
Yeah.
the-
I was just in the middle of
Keep
typing, but I
changing.
was just
Surely
in the
she
middle
knows
of typing.
nothing.
Nice one.
I was in the middle of
Yeah.
typing and Lucian was like,
Smooth,
Hazzy. I'm like, well,
smooth.
I can't finish that now.
Yeah, my bad. It's alright. I didn't.
No. It's actually
Smooth
fine.
save. Smooth save.
Genuinely.
Oh, speaking of good save, do you have open inventory right now?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, why? What's up?
Curse of Raw.
Curse of raw salt. At
Is that the
69.
salt bag?
Yeah, it's the full salt bag.
I see, I see.
It's about to be a not full salt bag.
Better look at
Well,
the purple.
I'm working on another salt bag. Don't even worry about it.
Lucian!
Hmm?
Still
Oh.
bad.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Red.
Well, now Mal has it.
Oh, so I was not paying attention for a second there.
It's
Who
okay.
was supposed to get the bread?
I was giving it to Caldera.
Okay.
Thought you'd appreciate it.
So bad.
Sorry.
Almost as big as you are.
Nice.
It's a baguette.
A bigette.
What you just call me?
Can you say that now?
I can.
No, it's
I'm gonna take a
Oh.
lap. I'm just gonna take a lap. Okay, alright, lap's over.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Nice, nice.
Nice
Welcome
lap. Welcome back. Welcome back.
The bread is in my face. Rub it though.
Just don't eat it. Xavier will
cooking
get
down
very
for the
mad.
right now. What?
I just told Caldera not to eat the
Oh.
bread.
No, Caldera can eat it.
Oh, so you just hate me? Okay,
Yes.
that's okay. I hate you too.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm glad we agree.
I'm glad we agree.
So shit talking.
Yes.
Run me through it. Run me through what you already
what
said.
talking about Thog's Malice deal,
Oh my god.
shit about that. We were
We should
talking
talk
about
Havoc for like a
Pebbles'
split
whole
second,
deal,
and then Pebble.
Havoc briefly.
And then Reed. And then I think the
Only for a
doctors.
brief
Talk-
moment
oh,
because
yeah.
he made a dumb
Yeah.
decision.
He did something dumb.
Well, we
and
shit
it
talked his dumb action, not necessarily
Yeah.
him.
Then we started talking about the doctors, and then we got onto whether or not Hazzy was homophobic because he called me a fruit.
Are you?
Huh? Well, I don't know.
He's working it out.
I
It's okay.
don't
Give
know.
him
Oh,
time.
okay.
Give him. He's
I'm some.
he's having a crisis.
He's having a lot of
crisis.
realizations
I think
today. He's
I
just
feel like
discovering
you're
himself.
homophobic, but you're also gay.
What? So bi?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, that's the
Well,
joke
that's
people make about
also-
Orion. People make that joke about Orion.
Oh.
He's gay and homophobic
Well-
because he's bi.
Huh.
You can be just gay and homophobic. You know Murphy?
He does have internalized homophobia. I think. I think that's the thing.
Yeah, it's
I
because of the
think
place
that's
that
the case.
it's because of his time frame where he's from. The time
Yeah,
period's
well,
not
that's
very.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is a
Wait,
gay
Murphy's
man.
gay?
Yes, Murphy is genuinely gay.
I was just making a joke. I didn't want to assume.
No, he
I love assuming.
makes an
What?
ass out of you and me though.
People make assumptions all the time.
I do.
What
I
are you
make
It's
a lot
giggling
of
at?
late, and I'm.
assumptions.
What you giggling at?
La 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 la.
Dear
Wait, why
me.
isn't my key working? Huh?
Why do I
Where's my
have
sick
6
key?
for log? Not sure.
But yeah.
What are we talking about? Caldera,
trying to
do you have
think.
any hot
Is-
goss?
Do you have anyone who's been stupid and dumb and stupid that you want to talk about?
I heard Melody and Hollow are talking shit about each other behind their backs.
Oh.
Like, against each other.
I'm
Just
not
more of a different
surprised.
demonstration
That
of
happened
bisexual.
way early on.
Hold on.
Well, the thing is,
Sorry. Somebody
It-
in my brain.
it,
Oh, actually, yeah, you go first.
yeah.
Is about the
Well,
whole
it's
gay
like,
thing.
oh. I heard, like, so Hollow was, like, saying Melody and Reed, or specifically Reed, was, like, dumb, stupid, and, like, generally was never good enough for Melody. And that was like, whoa.
But
Back
what's
up,
the name?
bro.
Wasn't he Mary Pebbles saying that?
No, Holla.
Yeah, so the person who's saying Pebbles said that.
What? No.
No,
It's-
Hala said it.
Holla said it about Melody and Reed.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The person who saying that Melody deserves someone better than Reed. The person who married Pebbles said that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
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 I don't know what to say.
Well, then Melody has been saying that Holla and Pebble are batshit crazy, which, fair enough. But I don't think I was very happy about that, or would be very happy about that.
Hmm.
So,
Hmm.
that's
Not
the motherfucking tea.
Yeah, I'm not too terribly surprised if they're going at each other again. It happened way earlier on, because Hala was kind of just telling everyone all of Melody's business.
Mm. That's kind of fucked.
Hmm.
I had to tell Hala like 3 different times near the beginning, like, hey, that's not my business. Please don't tell me these things.
Now, haven't they been best friends since they were kids? Why in the world?
Yeah.
I don't think they're beings. I haven't had many friends, but I don't think that's
No,
right.
that's not.
No, it's not.
Okay.
No.
Hmm.
Bad luck.
This
Bad luck
happens
all
all the
around.
time. They'll work out.
I might be demisexual.
Hey!
because somebody in my head
Mm.
Yeah.
laid it out, and that's yeah. I just haven't had the chance.
Mm.
So I think confirm I am demisexual. Yippee!
Congrats. We don't have a closet
proud
in
of
here.
you,
You can't
actually.
walk out of it, but
Oh.
you know, congrats.
Oh,
Yeah, I think there's a
Wow.
broom closet in the hall somewhere.
Oh,
Crumbled.
crumpled up paper
He
ball.
crumpled even
Holy
more.
shit.
Filling the-
How did
filling
you
the
do
coffee
that?
cups.
Oh my
Crumpled
goodness.
paper
Crumpled into the
ball.
ground.
Holy shit.
I need a picture of this
Too
actually.
crumpled.
Come
Here,
here.
hang on. Sit still.
Crumpled.
I didn't
So
realize a grown ass
crumpled.
man could turn into a ball like that.
I didn't realize you were that much of like a contortionist. Congrats.
I'm flexible. What can I say? The people, they love me. Sorry.
Yeah, buddy.
It's
You're doing
late.
great, sweetie.
Just saying words.
It's okay, honey. You're
I'm saying
alright.
whatever comes into my head, and sometimes that's
You're
not good
okay.
things.
You're okay.
Yeah.
Has he come into my closet? Hold on.
Whoa.
Okay, well, all right.
I think we figured it out.
Go in there.
All right.
Okay.
This is like a private moment.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Oh, be careful.
Confess your sin.
Confess your
Tree.
sins.
I-
You're okay. Confess your sins. Go on.
I just jumped up. I was.
Burns! Ah! No.
Oh,
You guys want to see my big fucking rabbit? Hold on. Can someone open?
Holy shit.
Yes, I've
Oh.
seen your big fucking rabbit.
Oh.
I've also heard your big fucking
Huge
rabbit.
What the fuck?
that is a huge
I don't know where he
rabbit.
came from.
What?
Why are you so big?
Oh,
Why
hi.
are you so big?
Why are you looking at me?
He likes you.
Oh.
Shit. There he goes.
He's gonna confess his sins.
I don't like it.
No.
Hmm.
Go.
I
He's
don't.
on the run
You-
after confessing his sins.
Good. Oh.
I
just
don't.
wanted to sit down in one of these chairs.
I don't like that it looked at me and then wanted to confess sins.
He knows. He knows what you are.
I have to kill it.
What?
No.
Don't
Okay.
you fucking dare.
No. Yeah.
Mhm.
Big fucking rabbit. His ears are bigger than mine.
Fucking guy.
Massive ears. Big ol' so much hearing going on right there.
So much.
So much hearing, so little thought.
Nothing behind
So
those
much
eyes, those
sin.
Big ol'
Yep, it's
That
not
is
death from the
singular
bell at this
thought.
point.
Turn off friendly creature.
My beautiful boy.
No, that's fine. He's chill. He's
okay.
just sitting down.
Hmm.
He was just running into a wall
Big
for like 3 days, though.
This is true. Maybe he needs a chair in your closet.
He has a chair.
Just
Yeah.
restless, probably.
He does. And now he has a chair here. He can be the library rabbit. Except I'm the
Yippee.
library rabbit. Second more
Um,
sinister library.
The rabbit.
Yeah.
Got the library guy and the library rabbit. There we go.
Yeah, it's like how some libraries have a library cat.
Mm.
Library
I
bunny.
like the therapy dogs or the dogs that come and read to you.
Sorry, dogs that come and read to you.
Yeah.
How's that work?
Well, they flip the pages and the kids
Oh,
read, and it's really cute. By
That's really cool. I was so
Yeah.
confused. I thought you would.
I thought you were like
no,
from a
the
world where
dogs
like
read.
you know what? I wouldn't be entirely
They
surprised.
put on their glasses and they adjust
dogs
them. They
do
get
read.
a nice cup of tea and they
Martha
pop open a
speaks.
book.
There's a joke to
Pop
be
open
made
a
here.
book.
But-
Mm.
The dog is Reed.
Yeah.
Out of character. Well, Xavier, you have so many dogs that can speak.
Ah, none of them can read though.
None of them
Yeah.
can read that.
They can't
Anyway.
read. What are you looking at? Mr. I'm not your dog. Mr. I'm not one of your dogs.
Mr.
I'm not
Woof
one of
Woof.
your- yeah,
Mr.
okay,
Bark
Mr.
Bark
Wolfy
Bark.
Dog.
I'm not
Mr.
because
I'm
I'm
in
like
competition with one of the other ones right now to be the favorite. Mr.
Yeah.
Fucking
and I'm winning.
Out of character, yeah, they can't read because Reed is missing.
yeah.
A competition
miss
which
my
I'm
brother.
winning. So
You just okay.
you said so. So unless you lied to me.
To be fair, you were very nearly not winning. Thank God for retcons.
Hey, by the way, I will have to let you know he might be winning again.
Hmm?
I'll let you know later, but he might be winning again.
Oh, like my guy? What are we talking about?
Your guy, your dog.
Like winning the competition between him
Yeah.
and the other?
Yeah.
No,
might
he
be
won't.
winning.
All right.
No, it might be a
Why is
moment, but
that?
he's
That's
not winning
interesting.
this. He's not winning this.
Okay.
Well, the other dog's actually following orders.
Yeah, that's true. I am.
Hmm.
I've noticed.
He's following some
Anyway,
of them. Anyways.
Some
God.
of them.
yeah, it's all about to go wrong. Anyway.
Which is why I'm smiling.
Stop that.
Yeah, sure.
You're not allowed to smile.
Yeah, no joy.
Damn.
No joy for you.
Too
I
bad.
don't know.
I'm doing
Anyway,
that as spite now.
Whee!
You're a snake anyway. You're not. You're a different guy.
No, I'm a coyote.
That's not my thing. That's,
That's
a
the main
different
thing I
guy's thing.
focus
we're
on.
losing track of it. We're losing track of the animal metaphor.
Yeah.
Anyways.
All these animal analogies are kind of mixing together at
We
this
gotta
point.
stop.
I'm a person?
A monkey.
You said that very confused.
Are you questioning?
Well,
Do you have to go in the closet?
Checking the index cards.
Do you have to go in
I
the
was
closet?
in the club of
I'm a
club
looks
of
at
people
smudge
that might not be
writing.
people that aren't really sure if they're people.
No, I'm a person. It's just
Oh, okay.
Is there a
I'm
space that we go for that? For if you're not sure if you're a
person?
person?
We got a club going.
I just say I'm not, and I'm not. I will it into
I just get
existence.
told I'm
Okay, but you're
not.
just wrong though.
Whoa.
Hmm.
That's a lot to unpack.
Why do I keep? I'll be right back.
I blew him up with my mind. Then
I
was
think I
Xavier?
blew him up with my
Uh,
statement.
Blows up rabbit with my.
Okay.
Oh, listen, no, you'll get caught in the
Oh,
crossfire.
no. Wait, no.
I'm
Wait,
thinking.
no, no.
Okay. Welcome.
Motherfucking rabbit.
Welcome to the library.
Motherfucking rabbits. What the hell?
Sorry, they're gone into the shadow realm, and I can't bring them back.
Mm.
Unless you
I'm
go
gonna
on a
grab
side
my
quest.
Phone charger. I'm gonna take this one to grab my phone charger real quick. Hang on.
There's one. There's
Yeah.
two. I brought them back just for you.
Never mind, I lied. I fucking lied. I stood
I-
up and immediately they both locked back in.
I did it just to inconvenience you. Say, I brought them back. Welcome back from the shadow realm. Did you enjoy your stay?
What happened to me?
Careful, I'll send you back.
No, please.
My boy.
I
This
can't
one's
spend
taking-
another 10 years there.
This one's taking a little bit longer to come back into existence. He's always been slow. Pardon
I
him.
miss Xavier.
There
Damn.
it is.
There he is. Welcome
There
back from the shadow realm. How did you enjoy your stay?
he- Anyways.
What? What did you say?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Normal, like nearly 4 a.m. lore activity.
I think I gotta restart.
Oh God, is it almost 4 a.m.?
Yeah, it's almost 4.
How long have I been
That was
live?
very
5
much.
hours.
You've been live 5 hours.
Damn.
It doesn't feel like that.
It does not.
Clap, 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 clap.
Yeah,
It
for the
makes you
record, I went to
feel
like
better.
when
I've
I
been recording for like 7.
Damn.
yeah, for the record, when I went to, like on your live stream, I thought you were like, you guys were already done. So I was like, oh, I'll watch the podcast.
Oh yeah, we were we were
And then I
done
was
with
like,
our.
wait,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. a
I think
second.
the talk was
Oh my
productive.
God,
I only
out
caused
of
one roll.
character, Lou, in character, approached the house at the worst possible time during our conversation.
Oh,
At least for him.
Mhm.
why? Did you come in? Did you hear what we were talking about?
I was walking up to the porch in order to like end my stream, and I heard you guys talking about specifically the fact that Mal should have been able to grieve.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, is that canon? Did you want to hear that? Because like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's canon.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong. No, this is our character. But
How
I'm
much of this in character do I know?
nothing.
None of this.
None of this.
None of this. No.
Yeah, I don't think this is.
Hey, look down for a
widely talked
second.
about.
This is not something Mal
What?
would talk about in front of Blue.
Look down for a second.
Yeah.
Look down like this for a second. I don't mean to alarm you, but you're missing your bottom half of your head.
What?
Aww.
What?
Oh yeah, you are.
I don't mean to alarm you.
You don't
Wait. Ow.
I can't see it.
Open
don't
brain
have-
surgery.
You do not have a lower part of your head.
You do not. No.
Like the,
No neck.
the bottom
Yeah.
part?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
the
you-
bottom
your
of
chin.
the player head is not there. We can see
God
inside
damn
your
it,
face.
Pebble.
Work on your jawline.
There is no.
No, it's
jawline.
not even the gone. It's gone.
It's just gone. Yeah. But he
Also,
walked
Vin's
up to
restarting
the
his game.
house- Yeah, that's alright. We can yap out a character
Okay.
until then. But like he approached the house specifically during the one singular part of that conversation that Val would not want to talk about in front of.
Not my fault. Not my fault.
Mr. Inconvenience strikes again.
He really does.
I'm glad you walked away though.
Really,
I
I
think
did see you. Like, I didn't notice you approach, but I saw your name in the background. I'm like, oh fuck, did he get near the house, or is he just staring ominously at the house?
He's just
Without
standing
any-
there. menacingly.
Menacingly.
So what did I call you? What did I cause you to roll for?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Will you tell me after stream?
No.
Will you tell me?
No, because this is specifically no one has the mental development doc.
Oh,
This is something that no one has,
okay.
and this is something I am not sharing.
Did I roll bad?
I rolled not positively.
Uh,
Lou, you can't look at me with them big old sad eyes for my mental development doc.
What if I put on the even sadder?
This is a dog that no one has. I haven't shared it with
Okay,
anyone.
all right. I just
That's
wanted to use that.
let's see.
It's
Very
mostly
good
that's
emotes.
mostly because it's not
Yeah.
organized in a certain way. It's organized for me to be able to know when I need to make rolls for stuff and what it's for and what is being added or subtracted.
Did I fuck anything up? Is it over? Is it Joe over?
Nothing that she would be mad at you for. It's simply it's something that I have to do whenever the topic of grief is discussed.
Gotcha.
This is a role I've had to make before.
Awesome. I stay winning. I talked about what I wanted to talk
no.
about without causing issues. I'm winning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, issues that I care about.
I love the mental development doc. Anyway. It wasn't positive, but also she didn't get terribly angry or upset. So, I mean, that is a win.
Hmm.
She did lie during the conversation quite a bit, though.
Fuck. Well,
Well, that's because, it's primarily because you asked her, did you, like, not know
oh.
that he was alive?
Yippee!
La, 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 holy shit, he's back. I think. Maybe.
Not yet.
Boy.
Vin is here.
No, Vin is gone. And Savior.
No.
That's true, that is Xavier. I don't know who this Vin is gone guy is.
Well, we're about to find
That
out,
sounds
maybe.
pretty cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
he sounds kinda
pretty cool.
gone.
He sounds like sounds pretty cool, and like he likes to also talk about psychology.
Are we talking about psychology? I love psychology. What?
We were actually just talking about the mental development dog, so I mean, yeah,
Oh,
technically.
and I missed it.
Well, just basically because I
It
said
got vague.
Yeah, it was vague because Rose said that they're not going to share it, which is fair. But I
It's
said
a dog I haven't shared with anyone.
I was patting myself on the back because I was able to talk about what I wanted to talk about without causing a significant amount of damage. So, damage, yes, significant,
Right.
however, that I'm
Mhm.
aware of. And until I'm aware of it, it's not my problem. So like, good luck with
There
that.
was damage, which is why some of the answers. That's why I was typing a certain way. You wouldn't know, but when I was talking
I
to
know.
Xavier, I was typing a very specific way.
Yeah.
She's silly.
Well, I
That's
can't wait
okay.
to
I
grill
was
you about
also
it again.
typing a specific one.
Yeah, I noticed. I also noticed.
Yeah.
Guys, I was supposed to be evil, not just me. Stop it. Just my evil. Die.
Any
I'm winning.
any is there any other any other grievances with people's dumb stupid dumb actions that we
Oh,
need
yeah.
to air?
Let me check my list. Hold on. I have a list.
Oh?
Well, I have a list of
Hi.
things that have personally affected me in some way.
Am I on that list?
You have
You
to sit
are,
down
but like it
first.
wasn't your
Okay.
fault.
There we go.
Aw, shucks.
It's okay. No, it's
What did
okay.
I do? Can I know?
Well, if we're talking out of I mean, I'm saying
No, we're
this is-
talking
We're
in character.
talking in character!
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, in that case, I don't have a list, and you're not on it, and I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, if we were
Let me
out of
check my
character,
brain
what's
for a
that
minute.
list?
I'll send you a screenshot.
I would also like a screenshot.
I
of
would
the
also
li-
like a
You
screenshot.
have
Or actually,
the
do
dog.
oh, do I have
Wait,
the li-
all three
okay.
of you have the dog.
I
What are you
didn't
talking
realize you were
about?
talking about that dog.
Can I have a
I didn't realize you were
screenshot?
talking about the
Well,
dog.
that's my list.
Can I
You've
have?
seen the list.
Can I have a screenshot?
You also have.
You
the...
have the list.
Oh, I do.
Yes, you have the dog.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
hold
is this
on.
like the main dog? Oh, okay.
No.
No, it's the second more sinister one.
Second more sinister dog.
Aw.
I don't think you
Can
have
I have a
one.
screenshot? Because I don't have it.
You can have a screenshot. Hold on a moment.
Yippee.
Okay. Anyway, no, like I said, I haven't been around long. I just spectate. I don't really have issues with people.
Anything you've spectated that you think is dumb stupid and want to talk about?
Well.
Hmm.
None that are relevant anymore.
Hmm.
Well, no. Yeah, we already beat that dead horse. I'm not gonna beat it again.
We do have a habit of beating horses.
I want to beat the horse.
It's been
I want to
years.
beat the horse.
They're not talking about an actual horse, it's a metaphor.
Yeah, I figured that. We've only got one horse, and I don't think there's any like real beef with that thing.
Oh, no.
His name is Man.
I've heard.
Out of character, I don't know. None of the character. We haven't had an in-character explanation, so I'm just leaving it alone.
Heather, do you
Yeah.
have any beef with anyone? Not beef. Do you have any comments on people's behavior recently? Any gossip you wish to share? This is a safe space for shit talk.
Well, I have a lot of feelings on a lot of things. I just don't typically share them. And then when I do, people go, "No, you're wrong."
Well, this is a safe space if you wanna yap about it. You know who really fucking sucks sometimes? Not all the time. Chris. Fair.
When they want to get in your business and you're like, "No, don't get in my business." But they're like, "Yeah, I'm going to get in your business." And then something of your business happens and you tell them and they get really upset about it, like unreasonably upset about it on your behalf. And you're like, "These are my issues and my feelings. Could you like shut the fuck up for a second?"
Did
Yeah.
you know this? This is something I didn't get to talk about it a lot. When we first got here,
Yes.
You know exactly what I'm about to talk about. Bro stood up.
Oh, goodness. This is...
um, this it made things a little awkward, at least on my part, when talking to Caldera for the first time, because I had just met Caldera. Like, we had basically just introduced each other's names to one another,
Oh.
and we're just kind of like first getting to know each other, and then Chris kind of pulled up, and I don't think they meant to do so with harm, but they started talking about some issues I had just very openly to a stranger. It's very bad personal issues
And then
that I
it
had.
kept happening. Like, people kept coming to me about Mal's personal problems. I'm like, dude, I don't know this person. Like, super sorry for them, but I don't know them. Please stop.
Chris has a poor habit of...
Well,
May
it
I
wasn't
say
in like a
running her mouth?
concern. It wasn't in like
or-
a concern. I would kind of
Yeah.
get if it was in a concern way. When it happened the first time, they were laughing about it. We were having a giggle, I guess, about it.
Still though.
I was not having a giggle about it, actually.
I wasn't either. I was also not having a giggle about it, but you know, if other people find it funny, then okay, that's fine.
It's not.
No.
Yeah, no, it's not. Very much not. But we've talked about that.
I'm trying to remember how many times it I think it happened a good couple of times in the first couple of weeks. It tends to occur.
It
with
also
Chris.
very much started pissing me off when people, or like people, namely usually Chris, would see like a problem, like an entity, and then be like, hey, well, Mal's not here, Xavier's not here. Oh, next best option, Caldera! And so she'd come get me and be like, hey, by the way, there's an entity at the door. And I'm like, okay, fucking ignore it. I don't know.
And then they would probably ignore that advice.
And that's what they did. They ignored the advice.
Yeah, that
Yeah, if it's
happens.
anything like cute and cuddly enough, there's so many people.
It was
just...
Trixie.
The cat.
Of course, it's the cat. Of course, it's the
Yeah.
cat.
Isn't Chris deathly afraid of Trixie? Why was, like, with the whole group stuff? I remember she had a whole panic attack about the stuff on the... I think it was in the lever room. It left some goop on the wall.
Chris, I don't understand why sometimes. A lot of the times I've noticed when they are frightened by something or talk about not wanting to be around something, a lot of times they will put themselves in the position to be in the path of it.
Yes,
if that makes sense.
with the Shadow Wolf the other day.
Yeah.
She was terrified of it, and then we said, okay, stay out of the halls. And she was like, well, no. I'm actually going to keep running into it as it's mauling me. And we went, well, me and Tim just kind of left because we went, alright, she's not going to listen to anyone. We're just going to go do something else.
Me and
then she got down about
Orion
3
were on our...
times.
Oh my
Ooh.
god!
Oh god.
Like, sorry, disconnected.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah,
and
no.
Orion were on a walk, I think, when that was happening.
Yeah.
But
Well, I can't speak for him, but
I know also previously, I think the first time we were dealing with it, we were trying to get Chris to move and keep walking, and she would not, and Melody ended up getting very badly hurt because of it. Which I do understand Free's responses, but they were moving. It's just they kept stopping and staring at it.
What are you? Okay.
I don't know
me.
what he's doing.
He's getting comfy, it's okay. It takes him a minute.
A lot of people tend to make the decision despite knowing the consequence to fuck around with that kind of stuff, though, despite knowing that it's dangerous.
Doesn't matter how many times they find out, still keeps happening.
If I had a list for all the people who did that same shit, I'd have a very long list.
I think there's a difference, at least in some cases. It's I don't know how to describe it. There's a difference between interacting with something that's dangerous and actually acknowledging that it's dangerous and actually knowing and acknowledging the consequences and taking responsibility for those consequences, and actively interacting with those things and being like, well, it's not my fault, I'm scared. Frowny face. Or I know what I'm doing, and then proceeds to fuck it up and then be like, well, I didn't know.
That one in particular gets me every time.
This is a safe space, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I've actively been like worshiping heal.
Okay.
Hence the white eyes. Just you pull out your bag just to get the BS.
Yeah.
Clearly, that's the reaction.
Well, I don't care. Why would I care?
Yeah. No, I just
well,
think
I
it's
don't
funny
think
that
you
they said
do.
that and
I-
then you pulled out the B. I just
Yeah, and then you pulled out
I'm
the
fidgeting.
BS.
I think I'm also
Safety
learning.
bee.
I'm
The safety bee.
fidgeting. I'm also learning something, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't sit still.
It's the ADHD.
Yeah.
Oh, he's learning.
He's learning.
Hmm.
But I have notified certain people so that because I don't know if this is really a bad idea. I'm completely not sure.
I mean, you lost your
and I'm not
eyes.
gonna act. Huh?
Did you lose your eyes? Like, can you see?
No, this I can see. It just this is how my eyes are correctly.
Yeah, I think it
So
would
I
have been really
was-
difficult for Kalyar to get down the stairs. If...
Yeah, I hate those fuck ass stairs, anyways.
I'm so sorry.
But it's I'm so ready for someone who fucks with entities to come and be like, "Hey,
Watch it be
Pookie, that's
thug.
a bad idea." I
Watch it
swear
be
to
thug.
fucking god.
Watch it be thug.
After what they've been saying to Hala, if Thog says a word about entities or voices ever again to anyone, they might just not that they would deserve anything that would happen to them, but
Ah, I didn't know I had that in my head. So
I wouldn't be too heartbroken.
Like Buzz, you know?
No, don't give them another one.
What?
No, I thought you were
It's a-
talking about. Okay, anyway.
It's cause Hazzy put on the BN.
Oh, I was
Mhm,
tapped out.
mhm.
I'm in my mind palace.
No.
We were talking about Thog and then like their bad decisions, and then you went, Buzz, and it reminded me of previous conversations.
Yeah.
Don't give them another parasite, please.
I
But
don't know.
yeah.
People are dumb.
Chris has
People are
been
dumb.
doing decent with the entity stuff.
Yeah.
Better
God.
at least.
But some people are a little silly with it.
Mm.
Unnecessarily silly with it.
So with the ghost light, how is this any different than the everything else?
Hmm?
With the ghost lights, it's an entity doing it, right?
What? Sorry, what are you talking about exactly? Doing
Like
what?
the sub, like so the ghost ferret,
Yes,
is that not an entity?
it's a ghost.
Ghost ferret?
Apparently.
oh yeah, there's a ghost ferret.
Ghost ferret?
Yeah.
Or the ghost ferret
Ferret
came.
is a ghost.
The ferret came to
Yeah, I
Orion
figured it
once.
was a ferret.
The ghost ferret is
Oh,
how
so
Orion
it's
found
nice.
some of the things on the
Okay, I
second
just hadn't
floor.
heard of the ghost ferret before.
There's a
Oh, fair
there's a
enough.
ferret that we thought was just a ferret, and then Thog communicated with the ferret through moss, and it
As
told
one
them
does.
that they were a ghost. I've stopped questioning things. Listen, when this happened, I think I had to walk away and take a lap because I was like, okay, I can't handle this right now. But the ferret is a ghost, and Thog can communicate with it through moss because Thog can talk to spirits. And it's leading us around sub-levels to find ghost lights so that we can astral project, I guess, into a sub-level so that we can find a key card to get in a room, to get in a safe, to get a key.
To open for the third
Something,
floor.
something, something, third floor. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be great.
That's so many steps.
Yeah.
And I can't believe that Ghost Fair isn't the weirdest part of it.
No.
The thing I have an issue with is that we're finding a key to get a key to get a key.
That's pretty much it.
Keyception.
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 And the key is only in where it is. I think because the hazmats were mad at each other and they were being dicks towards each other. I'd have to find the. I'd have to check.
Didn't
my
Dan drop it?
logs.
I'm pretty sure that
Dan,
was
no,
the
Dan
thing
dropped
we
it.
saw.
And then, well, there's another key in a safe in the Infinity Room because I think one of the hazmats were mad at each other and put it in there so that they couldn't get it or something like that. I'd have to check, but I think that's what that was. So that's the only reason that's in there. I don't know. I've stopped questioning things. This is the order
Yeah,
of operations. This is what's
it's-
happening.
Yeah,
We're going to get to the third floor.
yeah.
It's going to be great.
Mhm.
But we do need the ferret for that, so that's why we're cooperating with it.
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know. I've got bigger issues. I'm gonna be so real. There's other shit going on right now.
Like
that I'm
what?
Like, oh.
I mean, the process of
you
making,
using?
progress is pretty big.
It
Mhm.
is.
Well,
What
you
are
said you had
giggling
other
about?
stuff.
Well, I can't. It's not my business to air out.
What do you think you know?
You. Well, I can assume, but I'm not gonna say it in front of everybody. Here,
What was wrong
I
with
got you.
Yeah?
you? Yeah? What's he doing?
I don't know.
Went into his mind
Typing on the
powers.
communicator, maybe?
Likely.
Oh no. No, that's. No.
Are you saying that's not an issue?
Well, no, not anymore. I sorted it.
Okay, I don't know how you would have done that, but if you did it,
No,
okay.
I fixed that issue. It's okay.
Well, considering there's only one real.
Related, though.
Okay.
Well, different. It's same guy, different issue. I'm starting to think. No, it's fine.
Huh. Do we need to have a chat?
About what?
I don't know.
I
man.
don't care about your opinions on him. I know you don't like him.
Oh no, I don't care about him.
Anything that you say. Oh, alright.
No, it's
He doesn't
Oh,
like you.
it's oh what? He hasn't met me.
Gather from context what that conversation's about.
What do you mean?
Well, he has met me, but
You know the thing that you did?
I'm glad
Yeah.
you guys have an idea because I have no idea what's going on here.
I mean,
Like
Cope?
Like the whole thing
Cope?
that you did? Well,
you can
that's
cope.
what the rest of us are doing.
Yeah, you can cope. You can learn.
Hmm.
I don't think he will.
I'm
at least
getting
about
there.
that
Okay,
specific
I'm getting there. It's a process. I'm getting there. He's difficult sometimes. Anyway, the point is. Oh no, I can't because it's personal. Oh.
That's okay.
Well, is it shit talk or is it? Because
I
it is.
might need to work out how to kill an entity.
What?
Kill an entity.
I'm going to exhaust every other possible option first. But if I don't find a way to do this, someone else is going to try and he's going to fuck it up. So that's. I don't
Remember when I said the healthy fall in your face? Maybe
Okay.
this is a healthy fall in your face lesson.
No.
No.
Not in this case.
Really?
Yes, not with him.
For real?
Because it won't be his face he falls on. It'll be whatever. Listen, we've seen how these things affect the rest of the safe zone. If he fucks anything up or pisses anything off, there are people that have ties to the entities in there and they could get very, very hurt. Apologies for being vague about this. I'm sorry.
okay.
I really,
You're
but
right.
it's not going to be just a him falls on his face thing. It's going to be a we all could be fucked over.
Did you try putting him in a box?
Box doesn't work. Never.
Box
The
isn't
box
going to
doesn't.
work.
I know, I
work.
said that sarcastically.
The box would make him violent.
Box would make, yes.
I don't
You
think
can't
the
make
box would make
work
him
when people
violent.
wanna
I
get
think
in the
he
box.
just
You
makes
can't make the
himself
box work
violent.
when
He's
people
just
don't
violent.
Get in the box.
Surprise,
fine.
surprise, surprise, surprise. If you put
Surprise,
someone in a box
surprise.
and they don't want to be in the box, typically the response is violence from the person in the box.
No, I
Okay,
see, but I
yes.
just can't say that because there are other people here.
But it's
Big
fine. I'm going to
shocker.
sort it out.
Guy
Actually,
who
I don't
doesn't
think I know
like
about
being
that.
put in
I
a
don't
box
think I know about
gets
that.
upset about being in box and reacts violently about being put in a box. You know,
Mm-hmm.
fair reaction. An expected reaction, I would say, if they
Yeah.
very clearly don't want to be put in a box.
Mm-hmm. What else is going on aside from what else do I need to fix? Hold on. Let me check my other list.
See, you technically don't have to fix anything.
Oh, I did get a. Reed left me something to do related
What the fuck?
to that whole
What
thing.
the
I
fuck?
have
What
a
the
lot to
fuck?
talk to the mall entities about. He wants me to get his sister back.
Isn't she kinda...
We don't know.
Huh?
We have a
Okay.
pretty good idea, but we don't know for sure. He left me with the task of finding a way to get Lane back,
I see.
so I have to do that at some point.
Well, this has been lovely. I think I'm gonna take my leave.
Oh,
Are you
alright.
sleepy?
Oh.
Are you sleepy? Are you
No,
sleepy?
no, I don't sleep.
Is the body sleepy?
I don't know.
You need
What
to get
does-
a hold of these sensors before you
Yeah.
hurt Orion.
Nah, he'll be fine.
Please take care of the body.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good night.
Boosh.
Good night.
Good night.
Say good night.
I said good night.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
God, I hate you people.
He's getting soft. Yeah, I know.
The fuck did you just call me?
I said you're getting soft.
Regression, 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 regression.
No.
The fuck you mean? No, don't make me regress. Tell me I'm a make me regress.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Stupid fucking mother. Fuck am I going? Whatever. I'll just sleep outside. This looks... Hello, bear. Whatever. Oh, lore! I love lore, guys. I love lore so much. Lore is... Yes. First ever Hazzy stream where it's just Hazzy. No Orion, just Hazzy. So, oh, hold on. Where's my music? Okay. Okay. Yes, everyone go eep, but before we eep, I gotta do something quick, and then we'll raid. Whoops, I didn't mean to turn my microphone all the way up. Okay. Hello. Okay. Let's see. Anybody live? Let's see. Create a dashboard. I'm in a stream. Huh. Radio's still live. Okay. We are gonna go harass radio. So, radio's on escaped. They're doing their thing. So, yippee. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And I can't wait to talk to you guys soon. So, have a wonderful night. There's gonna be a new SMP soon. I think tomorrow.